Hey Sonia, what's good with it, fam? How are you today? Happy happy Wednesday. Um, see the title. Sometimes the devil speaks the truth, and yeah, what's going on, food stamp? What's going on, family? I got, as I said, Suge Knight have made it very clear. I did not play the video yesterday, y'all. I had to post it this morning before I went out, before I leave early. But I'm gonna play the whole jail phone call. That's it. Man. Yeah, I don't know, but we gonna find out a lot going on. There's a lot. As I said, uh, I don't think Puffy's going to jail because, as I said, Shook said that's one of the topics that we're gonna be talking about. I'm gonna talk about that a little bit more though because I got some more info on that. I got some more info. Yeah, much respect on that, Sonia. Much respect, much respect. I appreciate, you're much appreciated. I appreciate always. So, but make sure y'all, if y'all can share me or hit the like button. Y'all come in, as I said, Sunday will be our next promotion day. And let me know if y'all got back to the people I'm in 24 hours, because I did. I did got back to some people in 24 hours. They got back to me, got to me yesterday, and it sticks. So make sure y'all, are going back and checking if you're losing or these people are sticking. But yeah, Suge Knight made it very clear he ain't gonna snitch and nobody because when Orlando Anderson told him that he had nothing to do with it, they wouldn't even let him go. So why would he put his resume, his gangsters, all the street shit he done on the lifeline to help y'all out? That's how I'm gonna talk about that. Yeah, a lot more stuff going on. I got a couple more videos that I'm gonna talk about. I got the Keith Davis first court appearance. You know what I mean? I don't know how he gonna survive. He's limping. He's limping. But I think he's gonna be all right though because uh, I don't think there's gonna be a problem between him and Suge Knight. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, something weird about this case. Something weird about this case. I'm telling y'all from now. Very weird. Hold up, yeah. Very weird about this. Yeah, my bad, y'all, but yeah, he a lot going on, man. A lot going on. A lot going on in the streets out here. A lot going on, and like I said, I'm gonna talk about some of that. I'm gonna talk about some of that, some of that stuff. What's going on in these streets out here? I'm telling you, there's a lot going on. A lot with was found guilty. That should be. Yeah. That's what he was saying. That's exactly what he was saying. That's exactly what he's saying. When he that's what they was saying. That's what he was saying. When it was time for them to let him go, they didn't want to believe Rolando Brown, and Rolando Brown is not the shooter. So that's what he said out of his mouth. He ain't snitching on nobody. He ain't wishing no jail time on nobody. He ain't doing none of that. I said that's why. Hey, real talk though. Right? I thought Suge Knight, but you know what they want though? They want him to go on the stand, run his mouth, so they could have something to say about his character. So they have something to say about his character. These people I'm think, yo. I know these people I'm think. Shout out to y'all. Happy Wednesday. Well, you know what they think? That's what they be doing. You know how I do it, y'all. I be on the phone, then I jump on the computer for a bit. When y'all ready to talk, some of y'all ready to hop in with me, I'll hit the link, jump on the thing. We could talk about, but I got the first arrest of him. And he limping. I mean, Suge Knight's been there for a while. You know what I mean? So we already know he survived, and I don't think he's got as many, ties with his crew like Suge Knight. I don't think he's even got them gangsters around him no more like that. So it's gonna be, man, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be. I think to talk about you on the shooter and lit. Yes, but they trying to. It shows you they have no case. So that's why anytime TMZ asks you something, because TMZ is the first one with the phone call. I'm gonna play the whole phone call. You know what I mean? And you will see. They're like, if you're called to testify, you know what I mean? Are you gonna testify? It's like, no. And TMZ is the police. They're the police. They work for the police. They is the police. They work for the police. They're the police. They don't care. They just want him to say something. They don't really let's be honest. They're really like, they really got to get somebody because they don't want to, as I said, crazy. And what is Suge Knight supposed to be out? I don't know. So I don't know. Man. Looking very crazy right now. Looking very, very messy. Because if Suge ain't going to testify, I'm the survivor in the car. That's what I said. That's why the title is, sometimes the devil tells the truth, speaks the truth. So is in this scenario is, everybody always quote unquote calling Suge Knight the devil. So is he speaking the truth? Real talk. And does his words matter? Does what he say matter? Because if I'm saying, yo, it's not him, then you can't convict. And he could say something. But I'm the survivor. I was in the whip. You know what I mean? And remember, what do we do call? Sure, the shooter could say whatever, and you could laminate and say whatever you want. But we know for a conviction of him getting a whole bunch of time, donkey years time, they're gonna need Suge Knight, be I trying to talk before. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy things going on, Sonya. I just want to see how they're gonna play this though. How they gonna play this? Is they gonna let him go, or force him to test? Is they gonna let him go testify? Because right now I'm gonna tell you straight up. You don't have a case if your witness won't testify. You don't have a case. And if you do have a case, you're not gonna get that much time. Wasting taxpayers' money. Except if the person that survived tells you that you ain't gonna survive, why is you trying to build a case? Why? Why is he trying to build a case? I don't know. But yeah. They're trying to build it. They're trying to work something out. And I know they're gonna want Suge Knight. They need him. They need him to testify. So now they're fucked. Because when Orlando Brown told here after they. I don't know, you know, because I'm trying to figure out how do you keep a bullet? How do you keep bullets like that around you after all them years, Sonia? Like, you know, who does that? Who does that? And who knows? That's what I said. That's why I made them look messy now, because they found the bullet. Did they put it there? Or did they, you know, that's what you got to ask yourself, because if Suge saying, yo, that nigga ain't the shooter. What y'all talking about? Y'all got it wrong. You know what I mean? And he will never, ever, he said he will never, ever talk to them, because when Rolando Anderson told him that, yo, he had nothing to, y'all, and tell him to let him go, y'all still locked him up, still shitted on him. Now y'all need his help. Nope, I wouldn't give it either. I would spend the rest of my time and wait for what I got to do and get out. It's already bad. You know what I mean? You already have me locked up in there for this longest time. Why am I gonna? No, real shit. That's some real nigga shit. You know what I mean? So you got 5 or what, 3, 4 years left? I don't know how much he's got in there, but like what you said though, he should be out. You know, they should be letting this man out. They should be trying to making up some deal with him and letting him out. But they don't want Suge Knight out of jail. Because if they do, it's gonna be a problem. Because you know he's gonna have a problem with Snoop taking that death row label. You know what I mean? And this is the next reason why Suge is not going to, you know, help these police up, and he can never cooperate, because they you know, they gave death row to Snoop. Yeah, you know how you feel about that. So he ain't go talk to these people. He ain't got nothing to say to these people. Not a thing. I wouldn't say nothing to them either. Ton. Well, this is what they're doing. They do whatever they want. They, as I said, if if they feel like they wanna put something on you, if they feel like they wanna hold you, lock you up. Like, look what happened with Blueface. I'm gonna tell you, Blueface, right? He only got what 4 months? 4 months, and somebody was hurt in that shooting, wasn't there? Wasn't there somebody hurt in the shooting with Blueface? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But now we look at Tory Lane's situation. He got 10 years. Not a part of the agenda. They don't like you, and they will make sure you suffer the repercussion of what they got. You know what I mean? Waiting for you. Real time. It's a crazy world, man, but this is what these people do. They'll do whatever to hold you down. Do whatever they can to make sure they got all the power over you. Cause this is what they do. But like what you said, ain't nobody talking about release. Nobody talk, because they know they looking stupid. Locking him up looking stupid, because now Suge's still in jail. Ain't nobody. You're asking somebody. You guys are asking him to testify instead of let him out. What? And y'all should have been letting him out long time ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. And they know too. Their secret is safe. Whatever he knows about them, the industry, always safe for him. Trust me, he learned from Tupac. He is not going. He's definitely not going to say nothing to nobody. I'm telling you, Suge is definitely not saying nothing to nobody. He ain't saying nothing. Not at all. I don't think he's gonna be saying anything. But I said, right, Keith Davis though, he looked rough. He looked rough. He didn't even start doing on time yet. This is his first court appearance, and he looked super rough. Super rough. We're gonna get into that. Yo, dude, look, when I say he looked rough, he looked rough. Super rough. That is, whoa. I just hope I just hope if they're not gonna let go Suge Knight, and I'm happy you brought the Suge Knight scenario up, Sonia. And I'm gonna be honest, like what thing said, like what Suge Knight said, free Keefy D. Real shit, free Keefy D. If y'all ain't gonna let go Suge, free Keefy D. You know what I mean? Real shit. There's no point. No point. And what is that? What Suge was? That's what was he locked up? Wasn't he locked up for running over gang members? But that wasn't even him though. That wasn't even him, and they still locked him up. Gear up. What's going on, family? Bless up. Bless up. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Walk on. Big up yourself, big man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, family. Big up yourself. Yeah. But yeah, Keefy D look rough. Rough. He didn't start doing no time yet. Rough. Limping and shit. Rough. And as I said, if Suge Knight comes out of jail, Puffy goes to jail. If Keefy D, don't know, family, don't know, big up. If Keefy D, if Suge Knight don't testify, you can't use somebody, you could use the words against him. You know what I mean? But even that, we see the scenario in a wiretap when police use words against people, right? We see it in The Wire. We see it in you know what I mean, in Goodfellas. We see it in all the mafia movies. You still need the person that was there that survived the action too. You know what I mean? Back you up. So how are you going to convince him? As I said, I'm with you. Why would I want to go? You know what I mean? What? He got like 5 years left? I don't know, 6? Snitch to get out in 6 years? No. Do my own thing. My own thing. I agree with him on that. Fuck all that. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? That's too much. I'm sorry, y'all. Too much. Happy Wednesday once again, y'all. Hey, you know, we got the Thanksgiving coming up, gear up on Monday. I say, see me out of the back-to-back. I have a lot of stuff going on. Got a catering tomorrow, big ass catering. And I got Friday, and I got one Saturday. Not doing nothing on Sunday. I need Sunday for myself to prepare for the family and things. Yeah, so yeah, I got a lot of deposit. I mean, I've been feeling myself the whole week. Yeah, but the story right here still don't make no sense. I said him going to jail. Like what everybody said, this is definitely a disrespect to Tupac. And to hear the police say, "Oh, whoa, you know, we never gave up," even though people thought we gave up. So if y'all got piece of the story and can't get the main witness to testify after 27 years, who cannot tell you? Only Suge Knight could tell you what was going on that night in that car. So you can't get him to testify, especially when he's saying he's not the shooter, because we've seen this before. People have said, "Oh, they're the shooter," and then when the witness comes and say that's not the shooter, it's not the shooter. So how are you going to build a case? By what he said? No, it doesn't matter what he said. That's not how court works. How court work is, if I say whatever, and I was there, and they say this is what happened, they, you know, give it to the jury, you know, the crown, you know, the judge, and then this is what they got, right? They're trying to make their case. Now I said, no, that's not how it goes. I'm the survivor. You can't build a case. You guys, it's gonna be a while. So this is what's this the next distraction, right? AZ said this last night, and a couple of people will have been saying it to me today too. You know what I mean? Because it's true. It's a distraction. If your main, anybody that in the streets, anybody go to Nuna Court, anybody that beats murder case that ever beat a gun charge or anything, attempted murder should know. If they got a case on you, but the minute that person that you hit don't want to testify against you, you're a free man. Or the person that was there never said nothing. That is a key witness. So in this case, your boy thing is the key witness, Suge Knight. But he ain't testifying. Because them people doing wrong. You see what it is? See what I'm doing wrong? Soul Survivor, what's good with it? I see you, Soul Survivor. See you. Welcome, welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Big man Q, go on. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Let me put y'all up. I could put y'all up on my phone. Yeah, shout out to Soul Survivor. Shout out to Q. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sonia, make sure you get Q. Okay, Q, good people. Q, if she gets you today, get her back in 24 hours because they won't let you guys stick. Anybody decide to get each other first? You know what I mean? You get each other. Yeah, but Soul Survivor, much respect. Much respect for coming. Coming. Sure, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Much respect. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. But yeah, you know what I mean? That's why I tell y'all, I go on my phone, you know, all my notification goes off. But when my computer, for some reason, locks my notification for my subscribers. I'll be on here until I'm ready to let people out. But yeah, yo, this is what's going on in the streets right now. Yeah, shout out to Q though. Yeah, shout out to Q. Yeah, Q is the mod, the big, you know, he's been around with me for like. I say, Sonia, some of these people, you see come around here, you might, you know, even though you see them once in a while, you might see them, you know, just pop up, you know, out of the blue on the panel. We've been like, you know, around each other for almost a decade now, 9, 10 years going on. Yeah, but shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, this is going to be really, really, as I said, anybody knows this. Even if they do convict him of what the words he said, he's not going to get that much time. 10 years at least. That's it. You can't convict somebody, and I'll doubt it if you get no time. Yeah, 12 years. Yeah, that's it. 12 years. Yeah, AQ, I'm telling you, because if Suge don't testify, that's all he's gonna get is 12 years. 10 years. I thought it was, you know, I'll say 10, but 12 years, yeah. 12. Because that's what, you guys know, like, when someone don't testify, you get less time. So he ain't gonna get that much time. He ain't gonna get no life. He probably gonna get, like, you know, Q said 12 years, you know, maybe 10. And it depends on how this case, as I said, if, you know, if there's not enough and it doesn't make any sense, and Suge Knight might, they might just put him on parole for the rest of his life. You know what I mean? Or something else. But yeah, bro, you can't get a full out life without parole, without, you know, the witness, or, you know, especially when there's a witness that survived. You can't. And I think that's why they took so long to solve Tupac's murder, because they, you know, they don't, you gotta understand, Suge Knight don't like them. He don't talk to them. He don't talk to them. He don't. So there's their problem. Their problem is they don't like, you know, Suge don't like the police. And they're, for them to get a full out conviction out of Keefe Davis is Suge Knight has to be on board, and he's not. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Let me drop the link. Let me go to my team and drop the link. Yeah, half an hour. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There, drop it. Yeah, so yeah, man. The boy, there's a lot going on with this dude right here still. But like I said, I don't think he probably out in the 80s, in his 80s, talking shit about this case, saying, you know, I don't see it. Cause said Puffy can't get a conviction. You can't get a conviction. He'll be like a big for no reason. It'll be like for something that happened for no reason. Think about it. Happened for no reason. Y'all just cracked the case for no reason, and nothing got done. And And even to give, like what Q said, 12 years for 27 years later, that's a waste of time. Come on, a waste of time. Taxpayers gonna be paying that. Waste of time. Big waste. Big waste of time. Big waste of time. 10 years, 27 years, and only 12 years? That make no sense. In 10 years, like I said, if he get 10, I'll be shocked. I mean 12, I'll be shocked. But I wouldn't be like I said, without no concrete evidence in this, y'all. The main key witness don't want to testify. And we see what happened in cases when the main key witness don't testify. It don't matter what. It don't matter what, they say or they have. It's what you could prove in court. And we need Suge Knight to prove this. I want y'all just to know that. Then people think, oh, he gonna convict himself. No, that's hearsay. Even though he said it, yes, but it's still, don't make these bloggers and these people have never done jail time, never been on no real court case tell you ish. I'm gonna tell you this: they need Suge to give him life in prison and put him away forever. That ain't happen. I tell you, that's gonna be like maybe 12. That's it. 12 years. Maybe 10. But it is what it is. This is what they're looking at. But as I said, as a Tupac fan, disrespect. As a Biggie fan, disrespect. Disrespect. I think they was waiting for a scenario, searching for a scenario all these 12 years. Keith D, it wasn't even not the he said he didn't even get beat up. He wasn't even there. Shook said he wasn't there. So, it's just like, that's why I tell y'all, and I tell people like this too, right? Especially when you're in the same state, you beef with each other. And someone that don't like you and see you and do you something and pin it on you. Real shit. Pin it on you. Because you got videos, Instagram videos of out there you fighting. People should have known from that time when Pac was doing that not to do those. We're in the future now. And then he did that. Like, 94? So we should know. Don't do stuff like that. That's a scenario right there. Come on, it took that y'all that long to figure out, oh my God, it's a retaliation from that. It make no sense. Bear lies there. Hold on, let me cut this up real quick. Bear lies. Bear lies. As I said, I got a couple of videos I'm going to be showing me. Get an hour in on my phone, get on the computer, and pull these videos up. Roll up my medicine. Over into this shit. Yeah. I am shocked. I'm shocked that I'm shocked on a lot of things. A lot of things that nobody wants to believe Suge Knight. Nobody wants to believe Suge Knight. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Could you imagine, right? If Aaliyah was alive and she survived a plane crash, and she said, "Well, I didn't have a chemical, a thing issue. I didn't have much baggage. Somebody did something and sabotaged my plane. That's why and I survived." And they're like, "No, your plane had malfunction and That's not what happened. So this is what happened. Her intelligence. How are you gonna tell me when I was there what happened? Well, fuck your intelligence. Real shit. I hate when they use that term. I hate when they use that term. Can't do that, when someone's there at the scene and they say they did something, or they're there, they seen something, you can't say, "Oh, my intelligence said." That means what? Like, why do you need my eyes? And if your intelligence is so smart, who's following me around? How your intelligence knows so much about me? Like, am I like what's going on? Are we being followed? We gotta ask ourselves, As the devil sometimes speaks the truth. Is Suge Knight telling the truth about Orlando Brown I mean, what I say Orlando Bloom? Sorry, my bad. Orlando Anderson not being the shooter. I agree with him. 100%. Or maybe they're all in on it. Suge Knight, you know, they all had a plan to take out Pac. Suge, Davis, Keith Davis, Orlando Anderson, and I mean, maybe they all had a plan. They all had a plan to take out Pac. If they planned it, see how that shit goes. The other crew will pay the next crew to take out the next member because they don't want no blood on their hands. Could it be that Suge Knight pay the Crips to take Pac out? I'm just saying, allegedly, y'all. I'm just saying this. Could it be? You know? But I wouldn't want him inside either. If I was getting out and he did that enough all these years, and like what he said, he did kind of snitch because he said, I didn't think he would get arrested. You know, well, not really snitch because you can't say, I can't say that. My bad, I can't say that. You know, you're on TV talking, you're gonna get arrested. But I wouldn't think he would get arrested because, you know, he didn't do shit. But can it be that, oh, Suge Knight, Keefy D, Rolando Anderson, right? That Suge Knight paid them niggas to kill Pac? What if that's what comes up? What if that, you know, Suge and Puffy, all in it. All in it. All in it, you know. I'm just saying. Could it be? I don't know. I don't think so. But Keefy D going to jail right now, and he's not gonna get that much time because he knows he ain't gonna get that much time. 12 years compared to 27 years of investigation and a cold case. That is nothing. So they better know what they're doing. What are they gonna do? Hold him up like Suge Knight? And don't give us don't give us nothing. Don't give us no update or anything. That's what they're gonna do. I want to know. I just want to know what they're gonna do. It's madness, bro. Madness going on here, bro. That's what the word on the street is. You might get 10 years, but then you got One Man Wishes, aka Ruger Q, said 12. And yeah, I do believe, because that's the range of what he's looking. That's if Suge Knight don't testify. We don't know. He could get up tomorrow. He could get some type of, you know, bad, you know, drink. They could put something in his food and have him think different. You know what I mean? And put him out there and, you know, because that's all they want. Is to ruin Suge Knight life. They know they can't do that. They can't do that inside the jail. And they can't do it outside because they know he's so well respected. You know, all they gotta do is, you know, convince him to snitch and ruin his career. That's it. But that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Like what Suge said, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't giving nothing to y'all. When Rolando Anderson said I didn't do shit and I told y'all to let me up, y'all laughed and locked me up. I ain't doing saying shit. I ain't snitching on nobody. I don't care about nothing. Free Keefy D, nigga. How y'all? Think about it. How is y'all? How is that? how are they gonna do it then? Because that's gonna be raise a lot of eyebrows. Other people at somebody's shooting is gonna be like, damn, if this person says this and I come forward with my testament, it doesn't mean nothing because you're not taking his serious. You're not taking his serious. So are you not gonna take my word serious? When I'm saying this, like, you know, that's what people are gonna be looking at. So they gotta be careful. And make up any rules and no new laws while you go into this case. You hear me? Can't do none of that. You can't do none of that. So you're gonna have to come correct on this one. Everybody has to come correct on this one. Suge's laughing right now because he's got the power. I'm telling you, it's like a movie. Suge Knight should get his own movie. He has yeah, you're right. You know how I hate this can be. Yeah, for real, Stanford. But I'm saying though, my nigga, they ain't getting no time. The ball's in this court right now. It's like a movie, right? When they need the mafia and they're like, please, Uncle Polly, beg you, we'll give you this deal. You know, we'll give da. We'll drop all the cases. You know what I mean? We'll, you know, we pretend we never found the 20 keys. You know, but next time we catch you, but we need you to do this first. But next time we catch you, we're gonna charge you with the 20 keys, but we're gonna let you go. Now, Suge Knight right now, he's the man right now. Suge is the man right now. Suge is the man. Suge is the man. Suge is the man right now. Got a ball in his court. And this is why he always have problem with the police. They don't like that nigga, dog. They don't like him. They don't like him. He's the man right now. Think about it. You're the man. Why I say he's the man? Because they got what he wants. And he's not gonna give it to them. I wouldn't give it to them. If you give it to them, he's a sucker. You let them let you do all that time for no reason. And then you're gonna help them out? That's a sucker move. Who do that? What kind of code is out in the streets? You don't do nothing like that. Stop. That's a sucker move. Okay, nobody say, oh, you know, at least you get out. No. How much time you got left? Like what, 6, 5? I don't know, maybe less than that. No. And now, you know, y'all looking stupid. Because what y'all got him in there for? All these people are telling you, Stampede. These dudes that they out here is not going. These police out here are not gonna be happy. You need him. You can't get someone that's come to bend the rules and just change your books. I know, I've seen this before. People on behind camera and the witness never showed up, my nigga, and they walk off the box. They walk off the box. What's going on, B? Shout out to your family. Much respect, much respect. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Shout out to you and the family. Shout out to you, family, much respect. You know what I mean? Shout out to Beast. If you ain't got Beast, make sure I go and sub to him. And he will get back to you in 24 hours. You know what I'm doing? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, let me see. But at 10 these days, a lot of people acting demonic these days. It's getting, man, I'm telling you, bro, it's the thing to do. It's like a new wave. 360, it's a new wave. It's a new wave, bro. You walk down the street, right? And then you could tell it's demonic. You walk down the street, see all these Caucasian people, they got snake tattoos, all these tattoos of the skull coming out the snake, your the eyes with the, you know, the feathers with the eyes and the Illuminati eye and all that over their body. How the whole half of the country have the same tattoo? It's a fucking movement, bro. It's a demonic witchcraft movement, my nigga. And they're not hiding it no more. They're not hiding it no more. Look, walk down your street tomorrow, right? And look at these tattoos. You're gonna see at least 5, 8 person with the same tattoos, bro. And the same tattoos. I'm telling you. What's going on, man? And the same tattoos. This demonic shit, it's like a sport in New York. Look, like tomorrow, right? You walk down the street, you see a Caucasian girl. Watch. You see a watch, and it's mostly on these women because it's, you know, it's these women groups. I got these tattoos. They got the eye on their leg. They got the, you know, they got the feather with the eyes. They got the goat Lucy. They got the skull with the snake coming through the shit. I swear to God, I seen at least 5, 6, 8 different white women walking with the same tattoo. I never seen these tattoos on black women. Never, ever, 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 never, ever. And I don't see them in the I don't see them in the Latins, in the Latin community. I don't see them in the Spanish community. I don't see Spanish. I see Spanish tattoos. They got, you know, the same whole something that means something, like, you know, from back in the days, the Mexico culture, Spanish culture, whatever, whatnot. But these demonic thing is like a sport, yo. The tattoos, go look at they tattoos, the go ahead and all of that. They believe in that shit, yo. They worship that shit like it's nothing, my nigga. Real shit. I mean, and New York, they fun, they fun towards that. They fund that, bro. Real shit, bro. I read that shit so good, bro. Walk outside, walk outside. Look at the white girl's leg. Look at her arm, and then walk down the street again. If you live in New York, and look at the next white person's leg, and look at that black person at the tattoo. No, we don't have those tattoos. The demonic shit's like a sport, my nigga. A sport. Sport. Fucking sport, man. Not gonna lie to you. See that shit every day. Every day. Every day. That's one thing. I believe when Trump said there's a witchcraft movement and there's a cult, I believe that. Y'all do the same thing. We can't have a woman, white woman in America and white woman in Canada doing the same thing, the same tattoos, in the same exact place, the same on your arm, the same shit. You know what I mean? And some of y'all got be doing the whole thing, be showing off your tattoos, and people be thinking, oh, she looks good in a bikini. No, look what she got on her belly. A whole fucking goat Lucy with a head all over her belly and her legs, and y'all think that's okay? That's some demonic shit. Demonic. That's on the soul selling out there, boy. Soul selling. You notice you barely see Chinese people with tattoos, Philippine people with tattoos. I'm telling you, look around, walk in the Latin community. As I said, my cousin's got a Latin wife from Fort Lauderdale. I don't know Mexican people, the Spanish people. Look around, tell me if I'm lying. You know? And these are, and like as I said, you know, look around, look at these tattoos, these demonic shit. It's like a sport, bro. It's like a sport. It's like a sport. That's why y'all gotta watch these girls that you're dating. Cause they're part of the plot. Let's watch their tattoos. Look. Look. Sport. That shit not even funny. You got a whole bunch of people that walking around and said, I believe in the devil. That's not good. That means we're lost. We're lost. And that's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people, because Catholic people don't do that. Christians don't do that. You know what I mean? Even a Christian told me to have a cross, a tattoo on your arm is wrong. This is, you know what I mean? And I believe that. I believe that. A Christian told me. You know what I mean? Anybody that has a cross, you know, is mocking God. You're not supposed to have the cross. So when you have a cross on your arm, your eyes, and all that shit, that's not real Christianity. Allegedly, I'm just saying, don't come for me and say I'm talking shit about your religion. From what I heard from the Italians and the people that, you know, my Brazilian people who I go to church with sometime, and I go, to a family membership. They don't do all that. The whole tattoo. They're like, people don't do that. You're mocking God. You don't respect what he died on the cross when he did that. I want to know why these Christian people putting tattoos on their eyes and their arms and say that they're real Christian. No, you're not. It's not real. That's the other that's a social media Christian. Real shit. You're a real Christian, you're a social media Christian. That's the social media Christian right there. I don't think a Christian, that said, oh yeah, on the church, is gonna have the same tattoos of a rappers, across his heart, and they, arms and shit like it's a gang, like we in Magnolia, Hot Boy, Juvenile, BG, and Lil Wayne. You better run for it, run for it. No. No. I don't believe in that. And as I said, I'm not knocking nobody, but one thing you shouldn't do, have the Bible scripture on you. You should have Bible scripture on you either. But that's just everybody else. But the demonic shit, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the demonic world there. New York, a lot of it. And it says in the last days, we're in the last days, there will be fake prophets and there will be fake messengers. Right? And we see that there's a lot of fake people out here that are quote unquote spelling guard word, but they're doing fake message. It's like we have fake Muslims, we have fake prophets, we have fake Muhammad. It's a lot of fake. We have fake Christianity going around people. It says that, it says at the end of the times, when people are going to be listening to the fake prophets and the fake messengers more than the people and the real Christians. This is what's going on. This is what's going on. The real Christian don't pick side. You know what I mean? If I have a problem with somebody and there's a Christian around in the Caribbean, they're going to put their hand on both of us' head and pray for us. And say, yo, y'all need to break it down, stop the problem, stop fighting. Not going to check, you know what? I'm going to choose your side. And this and that. No, that's not what Christian do. Even when it comes to government, real Christian don't choose sides. Don't. Especially in the Caribbean, like in a lot of, it's only North America that happens. It's not. I hate to tell y'all, but it's not. These are facts. These are facts. It's not allegedly. You're not supposed to, you're a Christian, you're not supposed to put the sacrifice cross, which is the sacrifice cross, tattoo on your body, if you believe in God. If you're doing it as a sport or a demonic sport, then yeah, do what you do. Because we see it in the demonic horror movies. Tattoos on the cross on the eyes, the arms, the back of the arms, the stomach, the neck. I'm just saying, this is real. This happened. I'm gonna jump on my computer in 5 minutes. I hate the computer stuff. Weird. Yeah, then we jump on the computer and bring the KeyFD case up. Let me get it ready. Let me get ready. KeyFD case. Get the KeyFD course occurrence. But no, I'm not. Because I'm not saying that I'm better than everybody. I'm not perfect. Let me make that clear. But from what I know, is in the last days, right? This is to get mad and Christians are not spiteful. They don't choose side. Remember in the Bible when the lady came and said, "Oh, that's my baby." What happened? And the man said, "If you guys are fighting over the baby, we're gonna." Let me turn my camera. What do you say? We are going to cut the baby in half, and you could have half, and you could have half. And the lady that owned the baby said no. The lady that didn't own the baby said yes. Share the baby, because it's that the lady that owned the baby said no. I don't want, don't cut the baby in half. And then the lady that didn't say that, I had the baby. Real shit. A lot of fears, a lot of fake messages going on around here. I just gotta pay attention, you know. And we're in an era where lies are easy to tell. People get away with them. So they do. That's what it is. Well, that's what it is. Real talk. Real talk. This is what's going on in these streets. It's what I was taught. You know, my grandma taught me this at a young age. You know, God rest that lady's soul. But yeah, so that's why I don't do certain things. That's why I don't play certain way. I don't go in. You know, I'm walking into a church. I'm taking rings off, watch off. I'm taking everything off. You know what I mean? You're my female. You got to take the jewelry off. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. We're not gonna be going to the thing. Even if it's just for one day and I'm not a regular, I don't go regular. We're not going there looking like we're going to a club. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? I know. It's what I said. And this is why. You know, wearing the cross, even if you do wear the cross and you go in with some cross earrings and you know, cross you know, necklace, that the church out there still the church is, you know, is still kind of like I said, that stuff is not, I don't know how the new shit is, but you know, from what I know, yeah, that's what is real. But there's a lot. Let's go out of here with these you know, fake messengers, false prophet, all of that stuff. Real. Real. So tell me what your grandma told you. Didn't she say, um, didn't she not say, you know, there are going to be false prophets, you know, around these times, fake messengers? I'm just saying. A lot going on out here. A lot. Let's see this. Oh, God. I swear to God. My bad. I just see something. I laugh because my boy had used to be my dog, you know, you were my left titty. That's fucking funny. That's fuck. Yeah. Let me jump on this gun and get on the thing. It's been an hour. Let me jump on. Let me jump on the laptop. Even though I got it, so look at it. It's so moving weird. I went on it. Look at it. I want to go on it. Look at it. Acting weird as hell. Buffing and shit. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at that. Crazy. But yeah, let me get this Keefy D arrest video up for y'all. We go get into that. Dissect that. Anybody want to come talk about it? Maybe I'm gonna talk about the Suge boy Suge. You know, boy Suge talking about, you know, that he ain't snitching. Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas go find somebody else, nigga. I did too much time already. Shit. Yeah, fuck, ain't no turning back. Fuck y'all. And I agree. I totally agree, nigga. I agree. I agree. Disrespectful. Biggie, y'all didn't find Biggie, and y'all find everybody murder. Somebody kill a cat or a dog tomorrow, a rich person's dog, a millionaire dog. Y'all gonna find that person. And especially when they're Caucasian. Y'all gonna find that. Stop. Y'all gonna bring this to us? Some shit. That the case is not even strong. Y'all key witness said he ain't testifying. Y'all hate on so much. Look at this. Look at this. Shit buffing, bro. Shit buffing. That's not what I want. That's what I want to get the video. But yeah, be crazy. Crazy. Crazy upon here, yo. It's like crazy. It's too neat. And yeah, think about it. It could be anybody. Yeah. I think he was looking for clout. Something that he said that he can't take back messed him up. Yes, it did mess him up. Something that he said. I don't believe, as I believe Suge Knight, he was there. Anderson is not the shooter. So, what now? Huh? Huh? What? Let me get this video for y'all before I jump up on this panel. Let me jump on the panel, y'all. Let me see. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Rice, what's going on, family? What's going on with it? What's going on with it? Rice, I know you've seen the video I dropped earlier, but Suge said he ain't testifying. He is not testifying. He is not testifying. Because when Rolando Anderson told them that he didn't do shit and it was time for them to let him go, they didn't want to let him go. But let me pull up here and jump up on here. But yeah. I can't hear him. All right. Hear me? Pretty good. All right. We have the computer. Let's see if my shit works right now. Yeah, let me get this video for y'all. Let y'all hear this real quick. I've been I just want y'all to hear what Suge say.
What your reaction is to the arrest of Keefe D?
Well, surprise number one, because I didn't think Keefe D would never get arrested. Nor do I want to see him get arrested. You know, let's get one thing straight. First and foremost, you know, me and Keefe D playing on the same Pop Warner football team. And whatever the circumstances, if he had an involvement with anything, if he didn't have any involvement with anything, who want to see? I wouldn't wish somebody going to prison on my worst enemy.
The DA said.
See that? So, hold on. Let me finish. I can't really show the video, but I could play the background because this is only for reaction purposes only. King Ivo, what's good with the family? Wagwan. Much respect. Shout out if you've been here. See my computer acting up. Look at this stuff. Chicks. I'm tired of it, man. But yeah. It's at one point, I mean, let me just run this and then I'm gonna, say something about Suge.
As that Keefe D was in the car with his nephew and that presumably his nephew, according to the DA, is the one that shot Tupac, and that it was done with the full knowledge of Keefe. Do they have it right?
It was only two people in the car. And Pac not going to tell the story. I ain't going to tell the story, but I tell you this. And I never had nothing bad to say about Orlando because, number one, he wasn't the shooter. Number two, he came to my ear and told to let me go and tell the truth. They still couldn't let me go.
Right. So now, remember, Orlando, Coop was good in family. Big up Coop, Wagwan, big up yourself, big up yourself. Coop, you already got the blunt. I mean, my nigga Suge Knight said we ain't snitching. We don't care. What else he said? Free Keefe D. And I mean, Rolando Anderson, y'all heard it what he said. Rolando Anderson came and told them to let me go because I was a free man. And what did they do? And you know what I mean? They didn't listen to him. He ain't got no problem with them. I'm telling y'all. I don't know, but I hate to say it. It seems like all them niggas was in it together. I don't know. All them niggas, Suge, Rolando. Let me drop the link again. Rolando Anderson, Suge Knight, you never know. See what I'm saying? You ain't never know. I don't know. Man, listen to me. I don't know what's going on, but hear me now. You can say whatever you want, but the minute, if you don't have the as I said, Sugar's the man right now. Hear what he said? First of all, there's only two people in the car. There was me, Pac. Pac in here to tell us I'm definitely in snitching. So how you gonna convict him? You need a survivor. You can't do the movie without the survivor. You can't do. Come on now. What is we doing here? I'm just saying. Rolling. My nigga Suge said, no snitching, nigga. Real shit. Y'all already gave me this time. Fuck y'all. Y'all figure this out by yourself. Figure out this lie by yourself. I mean, some of it is true, but not all of it.
You are called to testify in this case?
I wouldn't be.
Why not?
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
Why not?
Well, number one, because I'm not going to get on the stand and testify on somebody for what?
They seem to be saying that Orlando was the shooter and Keefe was in on it, that he had full knowledge of what was going down, and it was revenge for Orlando getting beaten up by Tupac and his team at the MGM after the Tyson fight. Is that correct?
No.
You're right. Because first of all, Keefe D was never there. Let's say this: Keefe D was never there. Well, Keefe D said he wasn't there. You know, but that never happened, y'all. That never happened. You know, that never happened. That never happened. And you can't. You have to believe Pac. How can you not believe Pac? I mean, not Pac, Suge. You know what I mean? You got to believe Suge. I'm thinking about Pac. That's why I said you got to believe Pac. But you got to believe Suge because he was the only one that's in there with Pac. So, yeah, Suge's the man right now. Suge's the man right now. Suge's the man. They need him. But he ain't going to say shit. Why? Y'all kept me there for so long. You know what I mean? If the so-called nigga that did it, which is dead now, told y'all I was innocent, y'all wouldn't help me. And y'all like, no, get out of here. Get out of here. And Keefe D was on drugs too, nigga. Oh, so that's who. That's oh my. Oh. Damn, that's some gangster shit right there. I don't like it. I hear you, beast. But they hear my nigga right now.
Then who shot Tupac?
It wasn't Anderson, so that's all I got to say about that part.
To summarize, you are saying Orlando was not the shooter, although you won't say who the shooter was. You are not saying whether Keefe was involved in any way in the shooting. And you are saying that if you're called to testify by either side, you will not comply. You will not testify. Do I have that right?
1,000%. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't testify. None of that.
None of that shit. None of that shit. None of that ish. Shout out to Suge though. Yeah, fuck y'all too. What do you mean? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Are you doing too much time up in there? Think about how many time they took away from him already. But think about it. So why? You know what I mean? Y'all go, you know what I mean? Don't come to me with that. They use TMZ to ask him if you will come to testify. They know TMZ is the police. You know what I mean? If they're not the police, they work for the police. That's how they roll. They work with the police. They be asking all the police questions. They could be tripping, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. TMZ? I can't believe they even asked him that. Or they'd have asked him that. After you know that. You know that. Yes. They did. They did want they do want him, but they just ask him. They use TMZ to ask him. That's crazy. I thought that was kind of wild. But let's look at this nigga right here in this charges. And nigga keep it D. That nigga looking crazy. Look like he looked like a dark skinned version of Suge Knight. Yeah. But man. It's crazy. Simone, what's going on, family? Big up yourself. Wagwan. Salute, Simone. Salute. Did I drop the link? I didn't drop the link. I did. But yeah. Let me. This video is buffing on me over here. Yeah, that beta comes out tomorrow. Money that Call of Duty. I feel like that Mr. Davis is present. That nigga Davis was rough, yeah. Not gonna lie to you. He looks rough, right? I ain't even doing it on time. That's a crazy part. For sure. The record reflects that Mr. Davis is present in custody. Mr. DiGiacomo and Mr. Palal were here on behalf of the state.
Mr. Davis, sir, have you retained counsel to represent you in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
We will continue.
What happened there? I can't hear nothing. What happened? Oh, God. My bad, yeah. My bad. I gotta see what's going on. This fucking audio. Y'all can hear it? I can't hear it on mine. Hey, every time I come on this computer now, it's just what the fuck is going on with this? Okay, I can't hear it. Hold on, yeah, hold on. Let me come back to this. Fuck. I know every time, man. Shit be fucking me, man. I swear to you. Let me go back to that. Give me a second. Let me go back to that. Let me go back to that. But yeah, dude look like he's already done. Like he's out here doing time. You see what I'm saying? It looked like he was doing time. It looked like he was doing time. See, it looked like. Let me get the video up again. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. It looked like yeah, he's limping and shit. How is that gonna work? 12 years old for 27 years later, that ain't. I don't know what to say about that. That ain't. That ain't nothing. That is a slap in the face. 27 years later, and y'all. Hold me a second. Y'all. I don't know, probably a 6-year-old. Hold up. That is good. Okay. History. I don't know what happened there. They don't let me play the video. That's something idiot. They're giving me no sound on it. Let's see what they give me on it now.
Mr. Davis, sir, have you retained counsel to represent you in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
We will continue to ask for a no bail setting because we believe under Nevada law and the evidence in this case that the proof is evident and the presumption is great that he will be convicted of first-degree murder, and that allows us to ask for a no bail setting. Well, he's no different than any other defendant. I mean, we had a feeling this day was coming in the recent history,
based upon some of the events that have occurred in the last few years and few months. I like to see the person in person, because on these cases, it's usually me that makes the ultimate decision on how to proceed. So I like to look at a person who's being charged with a crime in such a high-profile case. I like to look at their mannerisms. I like to look at their demeanor. I like to listen to them and kind of get a feel for their attitude. Well, it's a cold case. It's been lingering for 27 years.
That is crazy. 27 years though, that is a long time, but now y'all want to do y'all about to give this man, if not, I don't know, what, 12 years? Oh, the first degree murder? I mean, if he goes on for first degree murder, like damn. 27 years later, you get charged for first degree murder. And Suge Knight, he don't want he already said test. Like, you know, defects. So,
Madness. Every time my computer. Sorry about that, y'all. Every time. Never fails. Time I bring a video up, it goes just fucking like, really? Come on, man. What's gonna happen? But sorry about that, y'all. Whatever happened. That what happened. That's what happened. Kicked me out because I was trying to put the video. That is crazy. But yeah. First degree murder and no bail. Man, oh man, oh man. First degree murder and no bail. First degree murder, no bail. Boy, oh boy. That is 27 years later.
Let me know if y'all think he should get charged with um oh no. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. You think you should get you know that hold on, I got shit. I think you should get time. 25. 25 to life, or 27, like, I mean, is that solving? I don't even know. And for you to ignore the person that's saying, oh, he wasn't the shooter, so I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know, maybe he playing maybe Suge Knight playing mind games. And maybe they was all in it together. Who knows? That's what it seems like. They was all in it together. Seemed like it was all in it together. Okay, yeah. I don't care. You know, So, hold on. Nobody, I swear. I got kicked off my shit. I don't know why that happened. That was weird as fuck. My bad, I don't know what happened. My shit is fine now, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it's the fucking app. Maybe it's the app. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's the app itself. The skinnier app that shut down my computer. I'm gonna tell y'all, it doesn't make no sense, y'all. It make no sense. Everything's running smooth now, though. Not make a damn sense. Yeah, but yeah, man. Keith Davis. First degree murder, though. I don't know. So I said, your people words don't even mean nothing no more. Because if this person said, well, it ain't this person, it ain't that person, and he wasn't even that. I'm thinking he was pulling a stunt and got himself sent to jail. To be honest with y'all. But he had something a little bit involved, but not like what Suge said, not like that. Bro, was going overboard. He was going overboard. I'll tap back in my computer again. See what happens. Hold up. My bad, that shit give me a problem. Hold on. I'm trying to put out everything at the same time. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna jump in. I'm coming to me. Yeah, nice. A lot going on. Has somebody be kicking me off or something? I don't know, but that was weird. Every time I come on the computer, but I don't get kicked off when I'm on the phone. That's kind of weird. So, I don't know, man. Mm. Still acting slow. Hey. Still acting slow and shit. Okay. Yo, this is yeah, I don't know, yo. There's somebody fucking with my shit. Keep moving me. Like, I don't know how I was. Maybe it's my computer. Yeah, I don't know. But every time I come on the computer, somebody, I don't know, just gets out. It's strange and very weird. Every time I come on, like fuck, man. I was like, Jesus. Okay. Man, I can't believe y'all, yeah. Stop, man. Whoever's just stop, please. Jeez, man. Yo, that is, yo, man. Whatever. Wow, yo. Somebody just hype it up for me. They're just like, yeah. Yeah. The Mario next time. Crazy. My bad, y'all. Crazy. Yeah, but 20 oh my bad, fuck, my shit's on mute. 20 something years of life. They're playing with y'all. First degree murder. That happened. What is this? Oh, Jay Hardy.
Grab my Glock, I bust shots at your wig. Gotta split them. What's up, low energies?
Shut your mouth.
You sitting here whispering and shit, nigga. Speak up, nigga.
You know what happened though? My computer is fucking up, bro. That's why I sounded like that. Cause when I turned up my phone, I was like, damn, I was speaking hella loud.
Oh yeah, I just tuned in. I'm like, is this nigga whispering and shit? What the fuck?
They kicked me off, bro. Like it's crazy. I was on the phone for an hour. Everything was crispy. I jumped off the shit. I'm on the shit for like half an hour on the computer. I got kicked off. Hey, every time I come on, a nigga be like, it's ridiculous, bro. Well, how you been though? How's everything? How's work, bro?
Oh shit, everything's flawless victory. Shit.
Did y'all have that little so-called what? Where you had to shut your phone down today or what?
Nah, man, you didn't have to shut your phone down for that little. That shit was like an Amber Alert little thing, bro. I think they did that shit like so many years ago too. That shit don't matter though, my nigga. Like, shit don't matter.
Yeah, I did. I said, nah, this shit's crazy. I thought it was supposed to be bigger than this. Bigger than, like, they say young people wasn't gonna be feeling sick. People like to say a lot of dumb stuff, but even if that's a scenario, I don't think it's gonna happen on that day. It might be happening somewhere down the line.
You said people feeling sick because they phone making an alert? What the fuck that nigga say?
Yeah.
You can't dip in. You can't dip in. Stick stupid to the motherfucker.
Funny, but for real though, they say that people that took the shots was gonna be feeling some type of way today.
Man, you can't. I hope to God you didn't believe that bull ass shit.
No, I didn't. I gotta feel like it was a regular Wednesday, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, that's nothing, bro. It's nothing. Like it was probably like 11 something. We was in traffic and then our phones that beep beep, but we heard other people's phones in the cars next to us. We was at the light doing the same thing. We all looked at each other and shit, and nigga was like, okay, and then it was over with.
My phone vibrated. I was so busy, I forgot to look at it. The shit went away. As I heard the vibrate, I said, what happened? And it's crazy to think because I don't think it happened today. I think it happened yesterday because my phone, I was like, why did my phone vibrate? And then
no, it happened today at 11 our time out here. But bruh, the only thing to worry about, right? This is, mark my words. If we gonna worry about anything, it'll be the internet shutdown. Because most people now contact each other through internet. Most companies run off internet. Fucking the whole world run off the fucking internet. So if that access is not granted no more, then it might can be some speculations to start worrying. Cause you know why America's wide open. So I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. It might be the last days. Who fucking knows? I wish this shit would hurry up then.
But you know, what they say it's true, yo. The last days there's gonna be fake Christians spreading false prophet. You know what I mean? These are facts, and you see all of that. So I do believe there's some type of the last day things going on, and with with this shit right here, and people tell me, I say, what it is? So what was so different between the other Amber Alert than this one? Also different between that one, because we get whenever somebody go missing all the time, don't you get like the Amber Alert, the license plate or whatever? Yeah. So what was the difference between this one?
It was the same noise. First of all, it was the same that bullshit.
Annoying noise. I hear you.
Yeah, they're just making sure that they can always tap in with everybody. It's just that easy. I would have been asleep. I wouldn't give a fuck about that shit. It was just funny though when it happened because we thought it was gonna happen around like 1 or 2 or something, but it happened like around 11. So we kept pushing. Shit, that shit was crazy, but it wasn't crazy. Like it really don't fucking matter. Everything is already tapped into anyways. They selling TVs with cameras in them looking right at people. The fucking iPhones. I don't know why people keep getting iPhones. I don't know what the fuck is the hype about that dumbass phone. I guess people just like to spend thousands of dollars for a fucking phone.
$1,200, $1,300 for an iPhone.
Yeah, I would never do it. I would never do that for a fucking cell phone.
Well, look it up. How much an iPhone in Canada? $1,300, $1,400. Ridiculous. Crazy.
Yeah, they get up to $1,600. So that for me is a whole new set of tires or something. You feel me? I'm not gonna go get the most I pay for a phone is probably $300, maybe. All I needed is to do is look at YouTube, Instagram, make a call, and receive some text messages. That shit is crazy. And the iPhone every 5 seconds is taking pictures of niggas. I don't know, bro. I would never get no iPhone.
The spy phone, yo. And the camera is so big, it look like 3 eyes.
What'd you call it? The spy phone?
That's what Thing called it.
Okay, that's a good one. Motherfucker just holding the phone, it's taking pictures of you every 5 seconds and shit everywhere you at.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You be having these people that's walking around with their phone like this, or their phone set certain way like this. When you see a motherfucker like this, or just setting like this, or they be holding their phone certain way, like, you know, these undercover media people, and you gotta watch them, bro. Cause I be looking around sometime like, damn, y'all, why you passing around, walking around here, holding your phone like, you know, that way in your hand like this? You know what I mean? Like that's certain like this, like walking to your waist, and you know what I mean? The lens could see everything. That's kind of weird. You gotta watch the people like that. You know what I mean?
I literally thought that this dude today when he was in Walmart, I looked back and he had his phone like how you say he had it like this. I thought he was recording my girl booty or something. But I looked back, I'm like, and I didn't really make it seem like I was looking. But then we had stopped, and then when he walked past, I glanced at his phone, and you know, I didn't see him recording, but it was funny how he was holding it and was walking. I'm like, is he recording my girl ass?
But you know the funny thing, right? When you go to your Google settings, food stamp, right? That's automatically set there. It says whatever I'm interested in. You know what I mean? It's automatically gonna recommend. So if we're watching each other, whatever, and we don't, that's a messed up thing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to go back and look into that, because I was looking into it. But you know, when you're looking into something, like whatever, I'm gonna come back to this. You know what I mean? I just thought it was weird how they had it on. You know. So if I watch something with a black person, you're only gonna recommend me to that. If I watch something, you know what I mean? You're not gonna recommend it. Like, it's crazy. It's just like, it's crazy. Your settings already there. So if you go to the top, you know, when you go to before you sign in your YouTube, when you just click on your settings, you will see it. What you watch, you know, that content, you know, is whatever that out there it's gonna recommend to you, and whatever you talk about is gonna come up because that's what you watch, that's what you talk about.
Yep. Yeah. Your phone be knowing what you like.
Yeah.
No, because it's automatically settings. It's there. They said it when they give you the phone. You know, he's funny as fuck.
That nigga called you Papoose.
Yeah, that nigga call you Diddy. That nigga call you P Diddy.
Hey, I'm not Puff Daddy at all. That nigga's the devil. But you do look like Papoose though. That shit funny as hell though, boy. God damn, my nigga Yellow Boy is stupid in a motherfucking bed. Oh my God, man. Papoose.
Yeah, but
yeah, man. What you think about your boy Keefy D though?
My boy Keefy D. That ain't my boy. Nigga, I just seen that nigga stupid. That nigga just telling himself dumb, nigga. Did you hear what?
I just seen the old motherfucker in court this morning.
Yeah, you hear what Suge Knight said though?
Suge Knight's a real nigga. See, people don't understand. They don't like. Look. Shut up.
Like him.
Suge Knight is a real nigga. Okay.
They don't like him.
A lot of people just don't like Suge Knight.
Right? With that little tiny voice he got.
But now
all big killer ass niggas got voices like that.
Him, though, but
and Suge Knight, he not a snitch. So that's like, first of all, I don't think Keefy D was in no fucking car when they was busting that pop. But even if Suge Knight did see somebody shooting at him, Suge Knight would never snitch, man.
Right.
His credibility is way up here.
Yeah, and also the police know that he ain't gonna snitch. So that's a big problem because they're like, damn, we can't depend on him. He ain't gonna help us out. You know what I mean? So it's just like for them to get a first-degree murder, and like what they said they wanted, there's no bail and a first-degree murder. Y'all gotta definitely, how y'all gonna not put me, you know what I mean, use me? You have to. If there's somebody that survived, you know what I mean, a shooting and somebody died, you have to. You know what I mean? You have to. So even if he doesn't want to, you know what I mean? And it's gonna be hard for them to give him 25 to life because you need Suge Knight. And he ain't fucking with y'all. He said, I ain't fucking with y'all because when Rolando Brown told y'all I didn't do shit until y'all released me, you know what I mean? Y'all locked me up. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, well, the actual killer has been dead, so
my nigga.
They gotta do it to make it look good, man. You know, murder don't have no statute of limitation to it, so they have to do something to start generating some money off this Tupac bullshit. And Keefy D, when whatever he been saying up through all the last 20-something years straight, he's believable. But then some niggas sometimes they like that credibility to come towards them, like as if they was the ones who did it. Just because you know a motherfucker who done did the shit, that don't mean that you did it. Now maybe orchestrating it, maybe that could be more of an issue of him saying, you know what, go get them niggas. But
maybe
I don't know.
Maybe somebody told you that's what happened, and you know the nigga that told you what happened, and you heard the story, and you told it like he was there, when he wasn't really there. Because the way, you know what I mean? And when the nigga that survived the shooting, and the nigga said, oh, Hardy's lying, he wasn't there, he was just, you know what I mean? He just running his mouth. We're like, what do you mean? I was there. I did this shit. You know what I mean? But someone is telling you, but they're telling you no, just like Suge Knight. You see what I'm saying? To think about it, he was there, and you know what I mean? You know he's clouting. Keefy D was clouting by saying, if Suge Knight is right, and if Rolando Anderson didn't do the shooting, then he was clowning. He was clowning for a bag, and he got himself locked up.
I still think it was probably some government officials who killed Pac who did that shit. Just based on the fact of these reasons. In Las Vegas, I know you never been out here, but when you out here on a fight, bro, there's no fucking way. It's so much fucking traffic down on that strip, bro. Literally, it'll take you hours just to be moving hella slow because there's so much traffic every fucking where. And this is after every single fight that there is. And Las Vegas streets stay flooded with cars, and there ain't no way you don't drive up on a sidewalk without hitting somebody. There's thousands of people everywhere. But those shots, if you see the car, those shots is real precise. I don't think not one bullet went through the windshield where Pop was sitting at. They all penetrated through the door in one little area. So that was some good fucking shooting. Because when niggas start busting, they end up, they might hit the back of the car, might shoot the back of the window. You know, you start shooting. Sometimes niggas don't shoot to kill. They just be shooting that way. And if you get struck, you get struck. But then with some precise shootings though. So I think it's a little bit more deeper than that. And whatever happened with Keefy D, they probably gonna have him in a jail for like probably 2 years, 2 to 6 years, because that's how long it takes to fight a murder case. If he ain't gonna say, "Oh, I did it," they ain't gonna be able to use nothing that he done said. I mean, even though it kind of sounds self-incriminating, but they gotta have real physical evidence. They gotta have a gun. They gotta have all these things. You gotta have an eyewitness say, "You know what? I seen Keefy D and them niggas. I seen them." If they don't have none of that stuff, guess what? The charges will be eventually dropped.
But they do have an eyewitness, but he doesn't want to talk. Suge Knight.
I mean, that's the wrong fucking eyewitness.
Right. And he's not gonna talk. So they can't be coming on pushing out their chest about 1st-degree murder and no bail. Y'all don't even got an eyewitness. Shut up.
They should have stuck it with like a kingpin charge, like some orchestrating shit. Yeah. That'll stick more better than the 1st-degree murder.
Yeah, and that just the 1st-degree murder, just like y'all are really
reaching.
Yeah,
reaching
too much.
It don't take no 27 years after some nigga been saying this shit and wrote a book. Don't forget about this nigga done wrote a fucking book.
Right. And now y'all want to come 27 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, come on.
Well, they been hiding shit during this whole case the whole fucking time. So, and they know who did the shooting. The LA detectives, they know who did it. They know what happened when it first happened. Shit. And you know, Suge Knight fucked with the police. Like one of his bodyguards was like he was like a Los Angeles police officer.
Yeah, you want to cook it? One of them, it wasn't your blood? One of them, like,
yeah. I don't know if he was a blood or not though, but I know he was like fucking with the streets. But he could have been fucking with Suge Knight though. Who knows? Who knows? Free Suge Knight, man. Suge Knight shouldn't even got that much time because the nigga that he killed, I mean, shit, the motherfuckers was about to shoot at him. So you can use your vehicle as a weapon. Now, if niggas standing in front of me pointing a gun about to start busting at me, nigga, I'm finna slam on my motherfucking gas too. And if I run your dumb ass over, I run your dumb ass over. You was trying to kill me with a gun. So they just been wanting to just sit Suge Knight down. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that shit is all on videotape on how Suge Knight did that shit. And they seen them niggas with the pistols. Like, nigga, he should have at least got involuntary manslaughter and got maybe 4 years, maybe 4 years. Maybe.
What's up with it?
Yellow, what's up with you, big homie?
Shit, same old shit, dog. Different day.
Yeah.
That's right.
TMG, what's up with you, dog?
Yeah, but Suge Knight, though, you know, they should give him that as a self-defense. They fucked him on that.
They did.
That's that everybody could see that. And everybody just looked at it like nobody said nothing about it. And it's crazy. So nobody can say, no, well, Suge Knight ain't a real Tupac fan because he ain't saying nothing. Fuck y'all. Y'all wasn't going for him when y'all should have been like, he should have got a self-defense charge. And that's what niggas, y'all soft-ass people, I don't even know nothing.
Boy, Suge Knight can't do no snitching. Boy, that boy in a bad position. He doing this snitching, he gonna die.
Right.
Yeah.
So why, like, come on. You know what I mean? People need to quiet down, y'all. Quiet down. That ain't gonna happen.
And old boy snitched on himself and everybody else already. It ain't even went to court. That nigga done snitched.
He been doing that shit. He wrote a whole book.
Yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up by going to the interviews. He already admitted to the police that he was in the car a long time ago under some type of little deal bargain that they made, that he admitted that he was in the car when that shit happened. So they got that on. They just couldn't use it against him. But that nigga done snitched on everybody damn near. He done snitched on Puff Daddy. He done snitched on his little nephew, the nigga that was driving. That what he say that was driving. Suge said it was only 2 motherfuckers in the car.
Yeah.
I don't think Keefy D was in that car.
Right. That's what I'm trying to. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think you.
I think that nigga was lying about that
shit, if that
bullshit.
nigga lied, we'll see when he go to court. If they sentence his ass what they sentence his ass what. He wasn't lying. He fucked up and snitched on himself.
Yeah. It just like as I
maybe that shit was fucked up with Puff Daddy when he said they went to go talk some numbers and all that. I'm like, damn,
it's over. That's where
that's killing on Puffy.
he even told the lady name. He even told the lady name that called him and told him that Puffy wanted to holler at him when they was having dinner or lunch somewhere, some bullshit. But yeah, that nigga in trouble, man. That nigga told on himself. That was you praying though, Jay. God, please help me. Please, God. Anybody, if anybody could help me. This brother love.
Hey man, ain't nothing gonna help in the Puff Daddy, man. He's the whole elite ass Illuminati ass nigga. Here you go, back. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get this phone call. I'll be right back.
What's up, sis?
What's going on, bro?
How you doing?
You what's there?
All right.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hold on, I might.
Finna go have dinner with my grandbaby. It's her 13th birthday.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, she wants some wasabi.
Yeah. Yeah, man, but that nigga, if he just snitched on himself like that, dog,
that's exactly what he did, bro. He snitched on himself and everybody in the car. He already said he threw the gun in the back seat, and his nephew or one of them niggas in the back seat grabbed the gun. That's accessory to murder by itself. You're gonna do some time, but you might not get charged the full amount of time for shooting them up. I mean, for the killing, but you're gonna do some time.
They're trying to charge him for first-degree murder.
You furbished. You handed the gun. You brought the gun into play. You said it out your own mouth. You brought the gun and threw it in the back seat.
They said first-degree murder, my nigga.
Yeah. Well, once you go to court and shit, they get to wiggle and shit. Motherfuckers get manslaughter, accessory after the fact, all kind of little weird ass different shit. Yeah. Second-degree murder.
Yeah. That's what they want. That's what they want, but it ain't gonna be like that.
Yeah,
y'all can't give him that. Y'all ain't got no real evidence.
Yeah, they got the evidence coming out of the suspect's mouth. He was there. He already put himself there, in 7-8 different interviews, trying to get a couple of dollars.
I thought he was. I'm telling you, that nigga was trying to get back, yo, and he killed himself.
That's exactly what he did. He thought 27 years later, he could write a book about it, and that shit ain't tripping no more. Bullshit. They even got Jada Pinkett saying she won't answer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If I was Will, that's what I'm trying to show you. This shit is weird as hell. Fucking weird.
I said if I was Will Smith, I'd smack that bitch like he smacked boy.
Weird ass.
Chris Rock.
That nigga Will Smith ain't finna do shit.
Slap her, yo, like straight up. A word show, slap her.
They got long history. I seen a song that Jada Pinkett and Tupac did a long time ago when they was singing Will Smith's song. That bitch in love with that nigga still. Jada Pinkett. That bitch, she went off the chain, man. I can't believe her ass.
Oh, no, everybody gonna be looking at Puffy like, man.
Man, people been looking at Puffy though. That's the thing. Puffy done orchestrated so many crimes though, bro. Even like the nigga Shine. When Shine bust at them niggas for him, Shine would go sit down for like 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And anybody and everybody who fuck with Puff that they end up dead or sick. Look at Craig Mack. Look at Biggie.
All his niggas is against him now. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that are alive. And now look what he's trying to do. That explains why the niggas probably trying to get that publishing back.
Yeah,
so the motherfuckers, you know what I mean? If the boys come talking, trying to holler at them about what y'all think, you know what I mean? This motherfucker, we don't know. Y'all ain't mad no more. Y'all got y'all publishing back.
Yeah,
I don't think nothing will happen with Puff Daddy never though. I just feel like that, man. He's a fucking. He done sold his soul to the devil a long time ago.
He said, man, I was doing perfectly fine before I met motherfucking Puff Daddy, nigga. He said, nigga, I met Puff Daddy, nigga, all kind of demons start coming out of nowhere. He said he was pushing, nigga, 300 kilos of cocaine, nigga. You know what I mean? A month, nigga. And he was doing good, so he didn't need $1 million. That $1 million, I don't know, fucked him up, though, if he did it. You know what I mean?
He did it.
He said his life was perfectly fine until he met P. Diddy. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Nigga, that's
I believe
that's
him. Yeah, I believe him, bro.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they're gonna get no conviction. No, I'm gonna keep it 100 though, dog. If they do convict him of anything, it'll be like a lesser charge or something underneath murder.
shit, nigga.
Something.
Shit, nigga, pay for hire. It's motherfuckers. It's wives that pay to get their husbands killed, nigga, and they get caught, nigga. Them bitches they get life for that shit, and nigga don't even die.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That comes with like 30 years.
Soliciting the murder, nigga, get you motherfuckers 25 to life.
Yeah, you better off getting a murder charge though, because them kingpin in charge and racketeering, them come with 30 years plus.
Right.
You can kill a nigga and do like 15 years, 17 years. You know what I'm saying? 10 years. But I don't think they're going to convict him of first degree murder, though. I don't think so. Just because based on the fact they already know who killed the dude. Now, if the nigga do some dumb shit and say, you know what? Yeah, I was the one shooting. Yeah, I shot the nigga.
They got receipts. Nigga talking about nigga that nigga gave P. Diddy gave somebody $1 million, nigga, to whoever it was, nigga, and she passed it on to them niggas. So nigga go back and that nigga get to telling the shit like he already done did. How do we know that? You know what I mean? That's snitching right there, just on the internet. That's all these niggas be doing on this motherfucker though.
Yeah, for the bag.
Snitching on other niggas, man. I was like, man, it's crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Getting rich, telling a whole bunch of shit that you shouldn't be telling just to get money.
Especially some murder for hire shit, boy. That shit is serious.
And I said, I feel like you add some details to that.
Where you get the pants from? NBA?
Did you put that on? What is that?
Blackness or something.
Oh, I see black something.
It's something black.
Oh.
Is we ready? Is we ready?
He added some details to that.
Man, you better get on your mama's side, buddy.
I mean,
where you about to go, Yellow?
It's my granddaughter's birthday, bro. Finna go eat that. She wanted some wasabi shit. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh, some wasabi?
That's the Japanese food, right?
I know. I think my girl said it was some Chinese food or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, is it cold out there?
It's shit is cool.
What?
Yeah, it's cool. Shit, nigga, put on a motherfucking little hoodie and be.
Yeah, I see the sweater on. I'm like, shit. It was cold the other night though when I went to work. It was, nigga, I was freezing all night.
In the mornings, it be cold. Shit, this week though, it's supposed to pick up back to the 90s. They gonna break some records or some shit because it should.
Yeah, Tommy. We was talking about that shit yesterday. I seen that. It's like the weather be the same though out there and out here though. It's almost the same shit.
I can't believe you in where you at? Like California?
Tell him to drop him off there.
Y'all are chilly. Y'all are cold. You get cold where you at too?
Where I'm at?
Yeah, it gets cold.
Nigga, it snows in Las Vegas.
Yeah, Las Vegas right next door to Utah, man. You know Utah, one of the coldest places.
Oh shit! So you gonna live the winter life?
Yeah, I've been living the winter life ever since I moved out here. This motherfucker. When I first moved here, like the wind be blowing hella hard, nigga. I seen rain going sideways. Like it wasn't even coming down; it was just going sideways.
Oh,
I was like, "What the fuck?" I never seen that in Fresno.
That's crazy. I never understand that.
Snow. I done been in a little snow out here. You feel me? Shit, that shit get cold.
Yeah, well, I was just tapping in with you brothers, man. I'll check with you, Jay, man. Y'all be cool, be safe.
For sure. Likewise, brother. Likewise, man. Okay.
Yeah, but I can't believe it's snow where you at. You know, that's crazy. I didn't.
It's already snowing in the mountains. I got off work the other morning. I'm coming down the road. I'm looking at the mountains. I'm like, damn, it look like it's snow up there already. And when I got home, I watched the news. It was for sure already snowing up there. I was like, damn, that's early. But it happens though, bro. You got to think Vegas is like a desert. You know, deserts either get hella hot or they get hella cold. It's done been raining shit, the last 2 months, like on some weird shit. But I'm not surprised though, bro. They fucking with the weather though. This shit ain't normal no more. Farms done fuck with the weather. They making clouds, they making rain, they making tornadoes, they making the earth shake. I mean, it's just not normal no more. And they telling you they gonna keep doing this shit with the weather. They gonna keep exposing it. Ain't nothing new.
Listen, out here, bro, they still, you know, everybody's just like it's summer. Right now we're in October, you know. It's supposed to be like 13 right now, but we're in at 30s, like California weather. We're living like you guys. Like, last time it was like hot.
Damn, it's supposed to be that cold already in October?
Yeah, but it's hot. It's like summer out here. You know what I mean? Like, bro. I think we did a couple things today. Was you know what I mean? Or we move around today when we go drop off. Even when we went to go drop, it was so hot. I mean, like, damn, why is it so hot? Even last night when I got up, I'm like, damn, it's hot. It was hot. It's not supposed to be this hot. That's like y'all are getting. No, it's not. The weather acts gear up. The weather right now is supposed to be 13, 12. I'm supposed to be like YOLO, wearing a sweater. You know what I mean?
Wearing your big puff coat like you always do with the beanie, hella cold.
Yeah,
I say, God damn, this nigga TMG over there wrapped up like an Eskimo big baby.
It's cold, bro, but it's not cold. It's not cold.
Yeah.
It's cold. There's something's going on. We're feeling the hot. That's crazy, bro. Listen, bro. You know what I mean? The leaves are orange. Everything is falling off the tree, but it's so hot. It's hot, bro. It's not.
So what is you considering hot? What is the degrees around what? 50, 60?
Yeah, like that. 30 over here. Like 30. You see what I'm saying? Over here for
us. 30 is cold, TMG. 30 will never be warm or hot.
No, for us. For you guys, it's like, you know what I mean, like that, because you guys are like different temperature.
Yeah, nigga, if it's 30 anywhere, that shit is cold. Shit, 30 is almost right there by freezing temperatures. All it takes is to get 19 degrees, and that's freezing temperatures.
It's not minus though.
Yo, thank God. Thank God.
It's Fahrenheit, but
negative 30 will kill your ass. Shit, it will kill me. I couldn't go out no wind chill of 30, minus 30. I will die, bro. Literally.
It gets minus 30 out here, bro.
I know it do. I know it get real cold and ugly and snowy out there.
Not out here. Out in like Montreal, Quebec. Anything you hear anybody tell you, yo, Hardy, Montreal, Quebec said no, because he gets like 30, 32, 35, my nigga. It gets cold out
there. God damn.
Yeah, bro. You know what I mean?
Is this thing charged up?
That's not Ontario. That's not Ontario. Right.
You should put it on the charger then.
It's different, but right now it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be the hoodie season. Everybody's outside selling shorts.
That's cool. Soak it up.
No, but still,
soak it up.
That's not good though, because certain things get, fruits or certain things are dying real quick.
Oh yeah. Like really, the only thing that's really like that soak it up. That's good. It's like oranges, and they can't be too cold. Yeah, the coldness will fuck up apples. What do y'all really grow? Y'all grow everything out there though, huh? Okay, well, whatever's harvesting right now should be still perfect.
Not everything. We don't grow everything. You know what I mean? The avocados and stuff, I think we get them. Certain stuff, but certain things like the
avocados can grow year round.
Yeah, they oranges.
Yeah, orange season is about from right now to January.
They grow them. What else? Just regular stuff. That they grow that you could grow by yourself. They grow that shit, but other stuff like they get it from like the Mexicans, the island.
Yeah.
The Dominicans and Cuba and places like that.
Do y'all grow watermelons out there?
Watermelons. We do.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
You like you know what a cantaloupe is, right?
Yeah. We grow those too.
You like cantaloupe?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like. If it's there, I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to put it in my fruit bowl. Like, you see what I'm saying?
For real, nigga, cantaloupe is fire, nigga.
I know, but you know what I mean. I'm not gonna lie to you, Hardy. Like, I'm like, the orange juice, apple juice, that's it. You know what I mean? I want to finish. I'll finish an orange, but I won't finish an apple. You know what I mean? I'm not really.
I feel you on that. I'll clear an orange and a tangerine any day, but yeah, I'll eat an apple too though. If it's a good sweet apple, I love sweet apples.
Carrots, I rather a carrot over.
I'm not eating no goddamn carrot though. Carrots is booty and dry and bland in a motherfucker. Boy, I hate carrots. I know they good for your eyesight and all that shit, but Jay Hardy don't fuck with the carrots though. I'm cool.
They good. That's
Carrots nasty to the motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
They taste like dirt.
No, it's not. Yo,
not supposed to.
yeah, you're crazy. Yo.
Fucking carrot, man. Like a beet nasty to the
Oh,
motherfucker.
beets most definitely nasty.
Yeah, but people eat them motherfuckers like they cookies.
What, a beet?
Cranberry.
Cranberry nasty too.
Yeah, I don't really like that, but I drink it. I said if it's there. You know, I want to.
Yeah. I have me some cranberry juice though with some vodka or something. You know what I mean? Some Remy Martin or something. But yeah,
It's gonna give me a headache after a while. I can't lie. So there's a taste about it. There's something not in this. That means there's something in that drink that I'm not agreed to it.
yeah, that should start hitting that little part in your body that it's supposed to utilize and it start fucking with you. Cause they good for you though. A lot of things are good for us, but a lot of things we just don't eat neither. So I be on that hype all the time, nigga. I don't like that shit. I just don't like that shit. I don't even like greens. I be wanting to plant greens because they can grow through the winter time, but I don't like greens.
No?
Hell no.
I'm all right. As I said, greens, yeah, depends, you know. I'm not really
My nigga Yellow Boy though, right? Like maybe, I don't know, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, some shit like that. I don't even know if it was that long, but nigga, my nigga made some greens and cabbage with this little corned beef hash. But he had like soaked it for like hell hours, like a whole day. And I didn't want to eat the shit though because of greens. But then when I tried it, I was like, okay, that shit was smacking with the hot sauce. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay. So if I do, since I tried the greens like that, that's the only way I eat it, bruh. I grew up make the same thing from time to time, do the corned beef hash, the greens, the cabbage together. And then it really kind of like take the cabbage taste away. I mean, the green taste away.
I don't like the salty taste. I don't know.
You don't like the soggy thing, huh? So you don't eat cabbage then?
Cabbage, yeah, I eat cabbage. Cabbage, but it's not. Cabbage is a different taste.
Yeah.
Different taste.
Yeah. What about broccoli?
Yeah, broccoli is good.
Okay. All black people should like broccoli.
Broccoli is good. But once again, as I said, I'm not gonna go to my way to buy it.
But what? Nigga, you need to put that on one of your dishes, man. Come with that broccoli, you feel me? And I don't mean make it like Panda Express with that crunchiness.
You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. I like broccoli. Don't get it wrong. But every time I go to like one of these restaurants and these, you know what I'm saying? It's like broccoli, mashed potatoes, and gravy. It's like really, you know what I mean? And that's like, you know what I mean? I walk into it like, you know.
Why you gonna say really like you're a little young white teenage spoiled boy? Really? Really? What the fuck you mean? That shit is fire.
Yo, but that happens when I walk in Caucasian restaurant, not in a black restaurant. You know what I mean? So,
well, y'all black people must be some different black people, because the black people out here make some motherfucking goddamn broccoli, and you gonna have some of that with some mashed potatoes and gravy, and maybe some macaroni and cheese, some fried chicken, baked chicken, maybe some ribs. Come on, TMG. Broccoli is fucking fire, bruh.
I know it's good, but like it's on everything though. It's not every restaurant has it. Like Popeyes will give it to you sometimes. The Chinese people will give it, like, you know.
No, our Popeyes don't sell no broccoli out here.
Yeah, well, out here they do.
What?
Not like little with their potatoes in the gravy and shit, like, you know.
Oh, okay. Like a little cheddar stew or something.
Yeah. But,
oh, okay. That shit fire though, boy. Broccoli and cheese though, big baby. I swear to God. You came over here, we gave you one of them nice plates, throw that broccoli with that salt and pepper, that cheese on that thing, boy. Some meatloaf, smothered meatloaf. You gonna say, fam, I gotta go to bed, fam. I'm sleepy, fam. I'm tired, fam.
Oh no, bro.
You better knock it off, nigga. You over there eating goat tail and shit, boy. You better knock it off, nigga. This shit over here put you flat.
Yeah, but
and especially when a motherfucker know how to cook.
I do eat veggies, but that, like, I don't eat those. Like, I'll eat like the mango, you know, the plantains. Well, that plantain's not a veggie, but like, you know, the bananas, you know, avocado, tomatoes, Like I'm different, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Carrots.
I can tell though, you still got that little small frame. I can tell you still.
What else? I eat like the spin, like the mixed greens. Like like the herbs and shit. Like the rosemary. The basil, that stuff.
Yeah, that parsley. Yeah, all that shit. Yeah.
Well, broccoli, like as I said, depends what type of dish it is. But for me to go put a broccoli every day and everything is just like my daughter, she will eat a broccoli though because she likes that surprisingly. You know what I mean? But that's because she watches shows and she always sees cartoon and the kids that eat broccoli.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with no fucking shows, sir. That's just because it's good. And if you make it good, she's gonna like it.
I don't know.
So everybody don't like broccoli though. Just like a lot of people don't like black eyed peas and shit because the pea got a little black eye in it. That pea is fire as fuck. I think I recall you saying you don't like black eyed peas, huh?
He just creep up on me like that. What the fuck, yo?
What, you got scared in your own house?
No, she just creep up on me like wham, like open the fridge. I didn't even, hear when she walked over here and nothing. Not like we have a mansion and anything, but I'm just saying I didn't even hear when you walk, hear when you get up. But yeah, broccoli.
Yeah.
Broccoli is good. It's on like I'm gonna tell you like brown stew, chicken stew, and stuff like that.
Beef stew, all that shit. That shit fire, boy. A nigga be slapping that shit backwards.
You must love your broccoli as a kid. Your friends must be like, no, we don't.
Man, I'm telling you, I love it. I love it.
He's got broccoli in his plate. We're not gonna share with him.
No, it ain't about sharing. I mean, I share all the time, but bro, it's just fire, my nigga. Like, it'll change your fucking life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, for real.
My daughter's the opposite. My son sees it in the plate. He's not gonna touch the food. He'd be like, no, I'm good.
He must be acting like his daddy too much. You might tell him, son, it's not good. And he's like, okay, daddy.
No, that's just him. He's still in that stage where, certain things he don't even like greens. He don't like, the broccoli.
That's good. I agree with him on that.
I don't know. But my daughter, she'll eat the carrots, tomato, the green, the salad.
Okay. Yeah, she eat it all. She eat it all.
So it's just like, obviously, females, they like, that the salad, all that stuff, the fruits and everything put together. She puts her, like, it's crazy. She tried to put her.
I think females, just in general, I think they like more stuff than us men. They're more open to trying more things and all that shit than us. Mm-hmm. My girl, she eats way, way more things than I eat. And the certain things that I eat be like normal that she don't like. She don't like my cinnamon type cookies and little, even though she eat them, but it's shit though she eat I will never eat. I don't eat them little what them things you eat, them sushi things that you eat, the roll, yeah, them sushi rolls. Like, nigga, that shit smell like a couple of feet put together. I'm not gonna eat that shit. I don't eat crab legs. I don't eat salmon. I don't like how salmon tastes.
But that's on the sushi though. That's just the cure salmon.
Yeah, man, I'm not eating that shit, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But you'll probably try it though.
I tried it.
See? Oh, that shit. Ugh. But you eat way more shit than me though. I mean, you know it.
Yeah,
I'm not eating crab legs, and I feel like I'm gonna poke myself, or that motherfucker might jump up and bite my neck or something. Where you finna go? You finna leave?
No, the only thing that happened. The only thing that happened is when, like, when I see what happened with people, like when they go to Red Lobster, like the restaurant, they have their little clampers where you gotta break it. You know what I mean? People get poked in their face with the stuff for real though. Like, when they're breaking it and then it goes, cut them in their face, real talk.
Yeah.
Real talk.
It's a place out here called Hot and Juicy. And when you get there, they give you a bib and shit, like a big ass plastic bib to put, you feel me? And then they give you gloves and shit to eat this shit. It just, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, with the whole red sauce on the corn.
Yeah, the corn in the bag and all that shit. I'm not doing that shit. Ugh.
That's too much for me, bro. Be crazy. We're not doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll make it and give it to somebody, but for me personally, I'm not gonna sit there and eat all that. I don't like my seafood like that. For me, especially if you're gonna have a seafood like that, like the Caribbeans are different, like where it's the same thing, but not so much. But you gotta have it like, at least spicy. It has to be like spicy, so cause that's too much. All that seafood sauce on your stomach to make it to go to the bath.
Yeah, start earling and shit if you drinking alcohol because of the iodine in that shit. Hell no.
That's why you see like when they cooking it anywhere in the Caribbean or even like with the Indians, they have a lot of spice and areas.
You like crawfish?
Crawfish? I had it, in the Caribbean, but I never had in Jamaica, I never had it nowhere else because we used to catch them in the river.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just put the bamboo them in the bamboo. You just walk anywhere in the river, take the bamboo up, shake it. They all fall out like bam, 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 like big ones, small ones.
Yeah.
So we used to make them with salt and pepper, boil them with salt and pepper and make them. Yeah.
I'm not eating the crawfish, my boy. I'm not eating that thing. It still look alive.
Crayfish.
Crayfish. There you go.
Yeah, crayfish.
I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah. So it's some like you can still get it. Some people think it's shrimp. Some people like I watched these Chinese people, right? They say shrimp. So you go to the buffet style, right? And you see something that says shrimp, whatever. It's not shrimp. Are you gonna sell the thing with a head on it instead of shrimp? It's crayfish. Come on, now stop.
Well, it's just not the Chinese people that do it. It's the black people. You got people in Louisiana, Memphis. They do that shit. They have like festivals for that type of shit, and it's like cooking the little heads and shit, little dead heads everywhere. Like, and they be smashing it.
Some of the shit in the bag, right? With the thing with the head on it, because you're not supposed to have shrimp with a head on it. Nobody comes. You know what I'm saying? Really, it's crayfish that they have with the corn and the lobster. You know what I mean? And they got the head on some of them be crayfish, not all of them be real shrimp.
Right.
Some people that the original people that do it, they got the lobster, the crab, and they got the shrimp. But you can see that's a real shrimp. But some niggas they got the shit in the bag with their head on it, and it looks different, like big eyes, straight shrimp curl. Crayfish don't really curl like that, even when they dead. You know what I mean? Because trust me, I know. You know what I mean? You gotta put them in water for a bit. That's why you can't really eat them when they're dead. You gotta get them when they're alive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because they don't curl like shrimp. Check it out.
I mean, shit, nigga. I know what it is. Some people eat them. Shit. My woman, once again, she eats that shit.
That shit is like. You know what I mean?
She ordered that shit from we went to like this little buffet, went to some buffet or whatever we went to, and she ordered that shit. I was like, hell no.
That shit has to be there right away, and right there when you catch it, keep it in the water, and then from the water straight there, you got to put it in the pot and cook it right there, and then it will curl. Yeah, but dead, like you could go buy a cold dead shrimp, and that shit will still look the same way. With a thing, it's just like when the crayfish is dead, it's dead. It don't curl up. It don't curl up. You're cooking this shit, and it's like, you know what I mean? It looks weird.
Yeah, stay the same. It got a hard frame or something. The meat is on the inside, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that shit.
Yeah,
I never ate sunflower seeds because I didn't want to crack the shell. I'd rather eat the sunflower seeds that don't have the seed around it, the shell. I mean. Just give me the bag of seeds. I'm not cracking them motherfuckers doing all that shit.
I never liked it though because I just figured that they were just like peanuts, but only in your mouth.
That nigga said peanuts. That's what it is, basically. Shit, a small ass little peanut you get into.
Think about it. Back, and like people used to walk in with peanuts and just crack them in their hand. And just eat them out of the bag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So now when they came up with this oh, sunflower seeds in the mouth. I said, yeah, y'all is crazy. Ain't nobody going like, and it's salty too. Like every minute you're spitting that out 24/7. You know what I mean? You need to walk on with a whole bunch of water with that. People used to buy it. Like, you know what I mean? Someone spit. Everybody walking around and spitting. And the shit was crazy. I used to check niggas and say, don't spit that shit around me. Don't care. No, like, you know, think about it. You have a whole, like, think about it. Niggas spitting. That shit's gross. Gross. That was one of the worst ideas. Sunflower seed. A whole bunch of motherfuckers walking around just spitting. Think about how gross that was. That was gross. That is still gross. They still got that shit.
Yeah, they still do it. They got all kind of flavors too.
Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, because they figure out the salt was niggas a whole bunch of salt. Niggas, you know, killing themselves. A whole that's why you spitting so
I ain't gonna lie. I used to put a whole lot of in my mouth and you know, try to get the salt out and spit the motherfuckers out. I even try to crunch them or nothing. Even like the ranch ones, you feel me? The barbecue flavor ones. I didn't even even eat the seed right. I just got it for the flavor and spit the whole seed out at one. Straight wasting it.
That was I never liked that. I wasn't a fan of that. I'm still not a fan of it.
Is this supposed to be a scary movie?
Oh, what movie is that?
It's called Blackened or some shit like that. I know I done seen this nigga in some before.
Niggas, they recycle. Yo, so they got what movie was that? They got a couple new movies out. Have you seen they got the Saw? They got
I just watched something that was good with Deion Cole called The Average Joe.
Yeah.
That shit is pretty fucking good, man. Whenever you got time, I think that shit was on like Paramount or some shit, Hula Hoo or maybe I don't know what the fuck we watched that Average Joe shit on. But that shit was fucking good though. It was like 10 little episodes. That shit was good than a motherfucker. You know who Deion Cole is, right?
Deion Cole. What movie he plays in?
He done played in a lot of movies. He a comedian. He done played in like Barbershop. He done played in a couple of Tyler Perry movies. You'll know him when you see the nigga.
Yeah, I'm not a Tyler Perry fan either.
Yeah, me. Oh, the nigga that's on the Old Spice commercial.
Oh, the what Spice commercial now?
The Old Spice commercial. Him and that one black girl, the actresses. The black nigga with the little curly hair.
And you said he was in what movie again?
Nigga, you got a phone, nigga. Just Google Deion Cole on your phone. You gonna be like, oh, this nigga. But I guarantee you, anybody watch that shit, it's called Average Joe. Boy, that shit good than a motherfucker. Boy, I watched that shit last week all day. When I got home last week, when I was off, my girl put that shit on. I'm like, oh shit. Nigga, we watched that shit the whole day. Boy, that shit was hella good.
Oh, okay. I see him. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Everybody know who Deion Cole is, man.
All right. See, I don't know some of these actors. You don't know them by their real name. Like I don't.
You better start.
I don't.
You better start knowing them. You know who Denzel. I bet you know who Denzel Washington is, motherfucker.
Yeah. Mike Epps, Dave Chappelle, who else?
Millions of motherfuckers.
Cap Williams, them niggas. You know what I mean?
This nigga start. You started saying all the elite names.
them niggas I like. I thought them niggas was funny. You know what I mean? When I heard Kevin Hart was in a wheelchair, I said, yeah, because he's doing too much. He should been.
What about Eddie Murphy? You fuck with Eddie Murphy? What about Bernie Mac? You know who Bernie Mac is, right?
Yeah, Bernie Mac was funny, yo. See, Bernie Mac. A lot of people thought Bernie Mac when he was Everybody Hates what was it? Everybody Hates Chris. Bernie Mac wasn't Bernie.
No, Everybody Hates Chris. That's Chris Rock.
No, but wasn't Bernie Mac in that show though?
No, he wasn't.
No, was he not? Come on, yo. I think
Bernie Mac had his own. He had his own show.
Yeah, but yeah. You're right. Yeah, it wasn't everybody.
Yeah, he had his own show.
Yeah. You're right. I thought it was the same thing. See,
The nigga you probably thinking about in Everybody Who Hates Chris, that's Terry Crews, the big dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. There we go. Right. That nigga's funny. I hate that nigga too.
Yeah, Bernie Mac was still alive. See, that's why, you know, the world, the internet that made government officials, thanks to Obama, the world is a lot softer now. So the things that Bernie Mac used to talk about, boy, he will be blackballed and banned from everybody's television show. Because what he used to talk about, how he used to talk about them faggots being in church and just faggots, period. Boy, you say anything about some gay motherfuckers now, boy, they gonna lock your ass the fuck up.
That is true. That's why a lot of people don't. That's why a lot of people don't deal with it no more.
Yeah, a lot of comedy it's done piped down. You can't speak about that no more.
Not like they're not funny. They just know what time it is. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, it's taught about you. They tell them you can't speak about certain things, you know. And if you do, you gotta be like a Chappelle. Now, Chappelle, his comedy is more funnier than his stand-up to me. I fuck with David Chappelle, but his stand-up comedy, just because how he talks in riddles and all that, sometimes it's not as always funny. But like his show, like when he's doing skits and characters, that's when he at his best. But other than that, his comedy is not always, it's not funny like a Kevin Hart can be, or especially Mike Epps. Ain't nobody really fucking with Mike Epps. You know, Cat Williams is stupid crucial. Ashy Larry is stupid crucial. I mean, it's a lot of motherfucking comedians, you know. What's his name? Deion Davis. What's his name? What's that nigga name? D-Ray Davis. Okay. That nigga funny than a motherfucker too. Excuse me. But you know, shit, man.
D-Ray Davis.
Shit done got watered down now, man. You know, the only nigga that's really still talking about shit and talking about everybody and still having it hella funny is Cat Williams.
Yeah, but they don't want it. Well, they do, but they don't only certain things. They don't want him do on Netflix. Did he do on Netflix?
Yeah, nigga, he stay on Netflix. Whenever he drop a new show, a new comedy show, it's going straight to Netflix, boy.
They won't let him talk like that though. Not anymore.
Yeah. Everybody got to get a little contract with Netflix because they cash you out.
Cat Williams, though, yeah, he does talk like that, but he kind of holds his tongue too. He holds his tongue.
Nah, he don't. He just put it in a. He really don't hold his tongue, though, bro. I can't even think of anything to say as an excuse for that man. You just gotta know what he's talking about, and when he's talking about it, if you know, you're going to know exactly what he's talking about. And it'd be some real fucking shit, just like when he was talking about oxtails.
Shut up. Shut up. He's funny.
That shit be true to the motherfucker, boy.
Funny.
Nigga eating ox nuts.
That's not even true, but yeah.
You better look at you. That's not true. Well, what we eating, a tail?
True, no.
We eating a tail? Oxes don't even have tails.
Yeah.
You better knock it off, TMG. You better knock it off.
I should have bone in it and everything. So I know.
Oh, see, evidently, you missing out on something. You don't know something. You don't know something. I guarantee you right now, whatever you thinking, I'm here to tell you, don't think that.
Listen, let's switch up the oxtail argument. It's going to stop.
Don't go try to look it up.
No. I know, sir. Trust me.
No, you don't. You think you've been making oxtails. You've been cooking them bull balls.
No. Maybe where y'all at? No.
Where you at too? Name an ox that has a tail.
That's crazy.
How many oxes? How many oxes just give off these many tails throughout the entire year? You come on, TMG. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We here to help you. We here to give you this game for free.
When I hear
Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at you. You see, you see, I'm looking right at you. It's something you don't know.
Stop, yo, stop.
Okay, I will stop. Just go watch this last little Cat Williams little thing that he did like in 2001 or something like that. Go check that out for me when you ain't got nothing to do.
Talking shit, right? What the fuck are you talking about?
Then go look it up.
For real.
Hey, Coop, you hear this nigga?
The nigga, what? See, you see how you can't stop laughing? It's because something that you don't know, sir. And that would do anybody like that. It's a sign of guiltiness.
No, it's not. Listen.
The nuts.
Listen.
Them nuts. Them nuts. Them are nuts.
Y'all said oxtail is nuts. You crazy, yeah.
Well, oxtail, a little thing that show up like a pigtail or something, huh? That's supposed to make this big ass little gristle, huh? Okay, for sure. For sure. For sure.
Shut up, yo. Shut up.
I'm gonna be quiet right now because I gotta respect the game because everybody don't know this. I mean, everybody just don't know. You feel me? Everybody just not gamed up like that, you know? But this is what we're here for. This is what this shit is for. We supposed to learn something new every single day. And if you don't, you're lacking in your life.
You're lacking in here.
Y'all listen, y'all watch too much television, comedy life. Don't listen to that nigga.
You watch too much television. You be on social media too much. You talk about so much other Americanized bullshit. I'm telling you the truth, sir. This don't have nothing to do with no television or nothing. They won't even tell you this on television. They will make the platter and the plate, and they will not say where it comes from. There's a lot of things we eat that they don't tell you exactly what part it's coming from. It happens. It happens. It happens.
Well,
they over there cooking in China and Japan. They over there cooking cats and dogs. That shit is tasting like plain mignon.
First, I heard you were here with deer meat. Now I'm hearing it's called.
No, I know ain't deer meat is deer meat. You can cook. You can cook. They got deer beef jerky. They cook deer up on Thanksgiving and serve slabs of deer. That's deer. You can't mix that up. It's probably gamey or whatever, however it tastes. I don't know. You gotta ask a country nigga like that boy, that one nigga that's on here.
One day,
but other than that, nigga, please.
One day we're gonna get you some oxtail. You're gonna let me know. You know what I mean? We're gonna get a whole plate, the whole plantain oxtail. You know what I mean?
And look at oxtails now. They're like $30. They like $30 for one tail. My bad, for one ball. One ball, you're paying $30 for it.
Oh, you don't say tail, yo. Shut up.
You're paying for the nutsack. Look, two balls for $45. They've been eating balls and penises and shit over there in Japan and all that though. Cutting that shit straight off, eating it raw. And they eating that shit like how we eat steak. And they'll tell you, oh, it's this, it's that. You might go to one of their restaurants, they done cut up a whole penis and fried that shit. And you be like, what is this? Like that shit. And they be like, it's whale tail. You be like, whale tail, like what is that? They be like, whale penis. You be like, oh shit, what the fuck? You serving penis around this bitch? But people eat it all the time, bro. I swear to God. It's not a part people. They eat liver. I know you don't like liver. Please. You like liver?
I eat that once in a while.
Ugh.
When I'm sick, I'll eat it for like protein, and it does help me back, build my stomach.
I bet you the nasty ass taste will have you shitting all over the place.
No, it doesn't.
Ugh.
I know you eat chicken balls.
Chicken ball. What is the fuck is chicken balls?
I know. Y'all don't eat Chinese food. Shut up, yo. Miss Heidi, I'm not talking to you, yo.
What the fuck is chicken balls, man? Oh my God.
I know you eat chicken balls, yo. Fried rice and shrimp and chicken balls and chicken.
Bro, I ain't never even heard of no chicken balls. What the fuck, man? Come on, bro.
You lying. I remember you had some Chinese food with some chicken balls in Fresno. Was it?
Nigga, I ain't never said, nigga, I go to Panda Express all the time. I get teriyaki chicken, orange chicken, fried rice, and noodles, nigga. I get the same plate every time I go to fucking Panda Express.
No.
You ain't never see me eat no chicken balls. I don't eat balls. The only balls that's being served to us is oxtails, and they got a fine name. It's got a fine name, so you're not even recognizing that you're eating nuts. You better knock it off. If somebody said, "You look, we got these pig Latin balls right here, delicacy," you gonna eat that shit? And they told you with some balls? Not eating the balls, man.
Just a name, right? Thank you. Yeah, Ace
Testy. We got testy meatballs.
Ace of Spades. Well said.
Man, did you take that motherfucking lighter?
Oh, you know. Exactly. So, yeah. But Hardy in here trying to construct, convince me that what do you call it?
Oxtails.
Oxtails is called ball.
It's a nigga up in here that know that oxtails is what they are. It's somebody that know. You just don't know, TMG.
No, I know it's not.
Oh, so you just raising and taming oxes, huh? And cutting off the tails, You got an oxtail farm, huh? Okay.
A whole. I call it there.
Okay. Eating oxtails, huh? Okay. I thought tails supposed to be longer.
That make no sense. Why would I call balls be so expensive? That make no damn sense.
Because where they getting it from?
I don't know.
Oxtails is beef.
All that shit. Yes, it's from the top thing, man. It is right up in there. That's where the little thing is at up there, man. Look, that ain't telling shit, but that's what you.
You know what I mean? So Hardy heard this from what's the boy called? Keith
Cat Williams.
Cat Williams, the same nigga that was running acting like a chicken in the grass in 2016.
Looking like a chicken in the grass.
When he got beat up outside by the little nigga.
Hold on, because I get you drifting, right? Cat Williams has said a whole bunch of real ass nigga shit though.
In here, he said that.
You can get beat up by a teenager if you high on cocaine and drinking Hennessy. You can get beat up too.
And that was in 2021 when they said the same thing, right? It was high on cocaine. I
mean, he might be high on weed, cocaine, who knows? But the nigga done said some true things about some things though, TMG. I ain't gonna sit here and knock it. I ain't trying to, you feel me, make no excuses up or nothing, but
on cocaine, I hear you.
You know, a motherfucker that got off cocaine and probably wrote a whole book before, so.
That is true. And did a whole movie. I read a whole movie script. I used to know.
Yeah.
I know this dude.
Everybody do cocaine for whatever reasons. Look at Lawrence Taylor. He used to go hit 2-3 lines before the fucking NFL game and go out there and break fools' legs and shit.
I know this dude, right? White boy. I call him dude because he was white. I don't want to say white. People say, "Oh, you say white, this and that," but I'm gonna say white anyway.
If they white, motherfucker, they white.
He couldn't do videos. He was like a local, you know what I mean, video. He was doing rap videos for people he know from, but he couldn't be around black people without being on cocaine, doing music videos. He will take your money, but he will do the video. But he has to be on cocaine.
Well, that's cool.
No, but
that's cool.
That's cool. If you're doing business with somebody, you don't want him to be like, you know, when you're giving him, especially when you're giving your money, you want him to be 100. You want him to fuck shit up.
Well, that's also true too.
That's why a lot of artists, you know, managers fuck up. because they're already, oh, they're doing good anyway. They're doing a hit on cocaine, but not knowing it's also gonna be a downfall. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it all depends on the person, though, Tim G, because certain people been doing cocaine since the 80s, and they're successful, and that's just their drug of choice. And you know, when you do anything for so long, you get immune to it. So therefore, if you do weed, you can drive off weed, and you can function off of weed. If you do cocaine, and that's just what your body is used to, you can do these type of things off of cocaine. You can drive a car, you can have sex, you can run a business. It's when you don't have it, then you might start fucking up. I know you've seen the movie Flight, right, with Denzel Washington. Now, see, he was functioning off alcohol and cocaine perfectly, but sober, it was hard for him to function sober because his brain is thinking and doing so much shit. But once you get whatever imbalance that you get inside of you, and it balances you out to think straight, to focus on this, everybody is not equipped like that. That's just the truth. Some people came and smoke weed without they start tripping, and you know, it just happens. It happens. But once we get used to something, we're used to something.
So you saying someone could get used to, people could get used to cocaine and not
niggas, hell yeah, there's people that be in your face that be on cocaine, you won't even fucking know it.
That is true.
Dogface was on cocaine. All them streams, he was on cocaine, and nobody knew it until he fucked up and showed the little bag. And he was streaming perfectly fine. Now, if he didn't have no cocaine, no beer, he probably wouldn't be talkative. It wouldn't be as fun. You feel me? Like, you need the weed, you need the drink, you need the cocaine. That's what certain people fuck with. If you don't have it, then it's gonna be dull, and it's gonna be like, oh, until you get that chemically imbalanced in your fucking soul, and then it's on.
You say the nigga need a cocaine. I'm fucking done, yo.
Am I lying? Let me know when I'm lying. I'll stop.
What the fuck is you saying?
You heard what I said. That's what I'm saying, sir. Dogface was on big cocaine. This is how he get the stream for 10 hours straight. You don't see him really eating nothing. His eyes is big and wide, and he's fully functioning. But I done seen Dogface sober too, and it's not the same Dogface. He's quite boring sober. So, you know, it's nothing wrong with whatever people use. They might need that shit to really function and get the job done.
Cocaine, but people be saying cocaine. Niggas, anybody. Cocaine ain't never gonna run out of style. These white motherfuckers, you're same people that might prosecute you, your judge, you know what I mean? All these people, you think they do pills and fentanyl? They do cocaine. People need to stop saying cocaine and never, well, I hate when people say, and listen, if you're gonna say crack is not selling no more and there's cocaine, there's gonna be crack. Because
crack is somewhere. Yeah, crack is somewhere still. Yeah.
Understand. When there's cocaine, it's gonna be crack around somewhere. So
it has to be.
You know what I mean?
It has to be.
For you to be sitting there and anybody that said they was from the street, I don't care how old you is, thinking that, that shit gonna be around even when we're dead. I'm telling you. Because them people love putting shit up they know. They love, you know what I mean? They love this stuff.
They just fuck it up when they start putting shit into it like fentanyl, and when they start trying to enhance the cocaine. Cocaine is already designed to be strong already.
King Hazy, what's good, family? What's good with it?
That shit blowing right there. Damn.
What's good with it? See, it's crazy because we have all this weather coming up, right? I heard this whole thing, right? And I know it's a fucking climate change. Because I think I told you this before. But no.
Crazy, what's up with it?
No, everybody no, listen, I want y'all to listen. Everybody complain about the weather now, right? So now they're saying, you know, they're gonna give, I think what they're giving like $1,000 and the week after this week for some climate change. I don't know nothing. All I know, it gets hot and it gets cold. You know what I mean? All I know is not supposed to be hot. What is that? How does that work? You know what I mean? Why are we getting this money?
It works because the Earth's center core is no longer.
No, but I'm just saying, like, think about it. You know what I mean? You're getting money from
Yeah, for sure. I just told you that the center core of the Earth is no longer. They done fucked up things to where it's just it might be hot as fuck in January. Don't be surprised, TMG. If you walk outside and the sun be out and you be like, damn, it's kind of warm. Don't be surprised.
Yeah, you ain't lying though. That's fact because it was so hot today, bro. It was so hot, like by the time I brought over, like, you know, we did a couple of cupcakes with some iceman. By the time we got out, we went outside and we were talking. The lady lifted the shovel. By the time we were talking to the lady, because obviously you have to talk to the people. You know what I mean? This conversation just, you don't need to take people's money. Bro, they should, like, you know, she lifted up, she's like, oh, it's so hot. Shit, you know, the ice.
Rocky boy, what's up with you, OG?
It's just,
my bad, dog.
You know what I mean? Crazy. It's hot, yo. They said the last time it was hot like this was 2 decades ago. I'm not lying to you. You hear me already?
I believe that. I believe that. I believe that.
When I hear like stuff like that, I get worried, man. Nigga, what happened? You know what I mean? Back then.
Shit, that's like Vegas. All that flooding that just happened. They said all that flooding ain't happened to like, it was almost 3 decades ago. Like 27, 28 years ago when it did all that flooding and it fucked up the strip and it fucked up everything out here in Las Vegas. So I believe you. I believe you.
Like, yeah, it's crazy. A lot of crazy. It's hot.
The weather events, man, they let you know what's going on. Listen to the robot Joe Biden and listen to Kamala Harris, those punk ass. Nigga, they letting you know what's going on, boy.
No, she's the worst. I said,
yeah, she is.
Joke. It was a joke. Somebody just pay this bitch. She don't look like she don't want to do the job. Somebody just pay this bitch. That you go there. And when you go there, tell these people them this. You know what I mean? We good. You know what I mean?
Kamala Harris will be the president of the United States come next month. And when that happens, that will be some serious shit. Mark my words.
Nah,
mark my words.
She won't be the president.
She's going to be the president. They're going to impeach Joe Biden. Kamala Harris will step up and be the president of the United States of America. And that's when the American society and the public will go the fuck down. And that's when China will attack.
So America is not going to make no woman be the president. First of all, they're sexified. All them people are sexified now.
What's today? The 3rd? What's today? October 3rd? The 4th. Yeah. Just remember this. Remember this stream and remember this. Put like a little star on the side of it, some shit. Just remember I said that right now.
What is it? 2 minutes and 55. I'm 54 seconds.
Just remember that when Kamala Harris will be United States president. Just remember this shit. It's not happening. They said a TMG stream.
They don't care. They're not going to make a woman a president. They'll do all this other stuff. You know what I mean? But fuckers right here, I'm telling you, not me. I'm just saying. I'm telling people right now that are watching. We're not staying. But I seen this. This is why they was all mad, because they didn't want Trump to be president. But you know what I mean? They're like, fuck it. You can't have a woman being a president. So we're just gonna put Donald Trump in there anyways. A lot of those people turned on Hillary at the end and voted for Trump. Let's be honest. You see what I'm saying?
They will have no other choice, TMG, but to move up Kamala Harris. She is the vice president of the United States.
No, they're gonna do something. I'm telling you.
They can't do nothing else. If they impeach Joe Biden next month, the only other person that will be elected to be the president of the United States of America will be Kamala Harris. And I'm telling you, when they do that shit, that's going to be the end of the fucking world. Don't worry about Trump. They didn't put Trump in there again for whatever reasons and all this shit. And everything he said is coming fucking true. Everything Trump done said has been fucking true. And as soon as this fucking dude, they impeach this robot, nigga, Kamala Harris will be president, nigga, and that's when China will attack.
But so how we gonna see? How we gonna know? We got all this other stuff.
But what you mean, how we gonna see? How we gonna know? It's gonna be breaking news across the fucking globe.
No, Hardy, but these stuff, we're gonna know about this stuff for like a month later when these stuff are already over. Like these trials, we're gonna hear about it, but we're not gonna know about it because they're gonna hit us with somebody died. This happened. You know, some wave happened. They're gonna pay some motherfucker to do something. So, you know, it's a distraction. Just like a lot of people saying this Tupac arrest right now is distraction because a lot of government people is going to court. Which is I believe that. You know what I mean? Because even down here, some governments are going to court too, and everybody talking about it. Like Tupac was all over the Canadian news today, like all over. Everywhere you go, Tupac, this, Tupac, that, Tupac.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and you got governments that are supposed to be going to, like, you know, going on these cases, going on an oath, telling these, you know, but nobody's hearing about it. You're not hearing.
So if you can say all that right, and you can say it's a distraction, every time they do something, it's always something else going on behind the scenes.
Mhm.
So if you believe in a distraction, just a small thing or maybe a big thing like the Tupac case per se, if that's a distraction, don't you know there's something else being worked and planned on right now then that they're actually speaking about, but it's not hitting like how it's supposed to. This Tupac thing is kind of fucking major. Like, it's just major as fuck. Like, but nigga,
I'm just saying that it's like, it's disrespectful for 27 years later. You know, Hardy, anything happen. You have a superstar right now. Any one of these, you know, old, you know, like old movie stars, Caucasian people that are Tupac age artists, my nigga. They dog died, they gonna find out who killed it. You know what I mean? In like a week or a month. You know what I mean? They're not gonna take them that long. You know what I mean? Tupac was really like, they should have known that nigga's name, my nigga. Because not even only that too, because, you know, even if they do know who did kill him, they had some part of like not they want to tell it to the public. They didn't give a fuck. You gotta remember, his mom was a Panther, right? No, or had some involvement with that.
Yeah, she was a Panther. Yeah.
He had family members, so with them, they don't care. You know what I mean? You know, Trump said something about his Panther cousin or somebody, one of the family members, something Shakur that was adding up in Brazil. You know what I mean? Or something like that. They wanted the FBI to go. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but something was said about a Shakur that was in Brazil right now that can't come back to America or somewhere in one of these Spanish countries. You know what I mean? So I still don't believe that. I believe Suge Knight. I don't believe none of them niggas was in the car. There's something going on right here right now. There's something going on.
All right, man.
I mean, maybe he was in the car, but I don't believe, you know what I mean? As it was his cousin that was in the car. I believe it was somebody else.
You mean his nephew?
Nephew, yeah, his nephew. Yeah. I believe that was somebody else. Because if that nigga came to the podium.
Well, you know what? One thing about a real nigga though, right? At the end of the day, bruh been living out here, living his best life in Las Vegas for a hell of fucking years. If he done did all this self-incriminating, snitching and all this shit though, like he's done said and he's done fucking actually done. The only thing he can do is when he goes to court, if he don't want to be doing all this fighting and shit, all he got to do is just keep it real like he been keeping it real. If he just say, yeah, I was in the car, man, you know, I even bust 3 or 4 shots myself. Get it over with. Because they just going to use him. They're going to use him against his own self. So if you done said all this and that, well, we have you saying this. We have you saying that. In order for you to not get the death penalty, we need you to go ahead and admit this shit. And then that's what they use. That it gets real thick. See, when you locked up, when they got you, it's you think different when you're locked up. But he's an old motherfucking man now.
Yeah,
so it wouldn't even fucking matter.
He can't even walk properly. You see how he show up in court? He limping and shit.
Yeah, of course, because he's old now. He's old.
I think it's 60 something, my nigga. Come on, yo. Y'all went and got him now.
What happens? Pedophiles getting locked up too, more and more and more, my nigga. This nigga that killed my nigga mama when my nigga Louis was like 1 year old. They barely got her killer just a few months ago. And my nigga's for sure, he's 39 years old. You feel me? About to be 40 in February. And they just got his motherfucking mama killer just a few months ago. So, and he's an old man. He's old. But a lot of these old motherfuckers, because of the DNA now and all that shit, boy, it's serious. They going to go pick motherfuckers up that did crimes in the 70s. And they getting their ass now. If you committed a murder or something, they can link your DNA to that shit now because you in the system. They coming to get your ass because murder don't have no statute of limitation. It don't matter if you was 99 years old, nigga, they're coming to get you. But one thing though about Keefy D, they don't have no real DNA, nothing with him. If he just hold it down and say, you know what, I was lying and this and that, they really got to prove that shit. It's a lot of loopholes because you can say whatever. You can lie about a lot of shit too.
You can say a lot of shit.
Nigga, you know how many people in prison that's innocent? Just because they didn't snitch, just because they didn't want to say something. You feel me? Nigga, it's a lot of innocent people. They done got the wrong person. They letting a lot of black men go too, because back then they got motherfuckers, they swore up and down, oh, he did the crime. And this man done spent 40 years of his life in prison. Then he gets out, they want to give him about $1.8 million. You're supposed to get these people $1 million every year they was locked up on. But the motherfucking DNA is more smarter now. Everything is more technical now. And when they find out that they fucked up, look how many people is getting convicted of fuck ups that they got away with. And look how many people is getting out because of the system that fucked up. Shit is real, TMG. Shit is real. You gotta convict people with evidence. You gotta have witnesses. You gotta have a lot of shit to convict somebody. But you know,
but I'm just saying though, it is like, I don't know who they're gonna just need more than him talking a whole bunch of, you know, interviews to convict him to first-degree murder. You have to have somebody that was there. That person ain't telling you shit.
Yeah, they gonna have to figure out another charge though, something that can stick, because
yeah,
charging somebody with first-degree murder and even going to trial for that shit is a lot of fucking money. And they really don't like going to trial. They don't like people go to trial. You feel me? They only go to trial because people ask for that. But if they don't have to go to trial, they won't, because trial for a murder charge is a lot of fucking money on both ends of the stick.
Right.
You got to come with it. You got to have your evidence prepared. And you got to have your alibi and all that shit prepared too. And he can easily say, his lawyer can easily say, oh, my client was delusional. Just because he was around and knew something don't mean that he was there, which can be true.
Right.
Which can be true all fucking day long.
Mm-hmm.
And Keefy D ain't got to say a motherfucking thing. Just limp his old ass in the court and plead insane or some shit. Yeah, I was just talking shit. I was just doing what a street motherfucker do because I'm from LA and that's what LA niggas do. Even though it's hella convincing the way he puts everything, because some niggas that talk about certain things, you can tell he not lying. Then you can hear other niggas talk about certain things, and you be like, man, this nigga full of shit. This nigga lying like a motherfucker.
Right. But you know, if I'm thinking once you telling the story with your glasses on like that, you know, you could be lying about certain things. That's one thing I'm probably saying.
Hey, it's gonna take a lot to prove it, unless he just say I did it. Okay, if he not going in there playing that ball game, well, they gotta prove it. They can even go back and say, well, you said here, my First Amendment. You said here, my First Amendment. You said here, I plead the Fifth.
But what they gonna do though if they can't prove it? Gonna lock him up and wait till the next 5 years?
No, they have to come with a different type of charge, like a kingpin charge, a killer for hire or something like that. They got to come with another charge, something that could almost stick. Because if you orchestrate somebody to kill somebody, well, that's like a kingpin charge. And that's kind of worse than murder. You know what I'm saying? So to prove murder is a whole different ball game. But the kingpin shit and all that can be a little bit more easier. Because they can just say, oh, you done had all this money. You done organized hella niggas to do this shit. We found clips at your house. You was orchestrating a gun thing. You know, that's more easier. And then he can't really say, oh, I wasn't. No, you was doing that. If you ordered the nigga to kill Tupac, that was your nephew. You can tell your nephew to do something real easy. You orchestrated it. They get them fucking charges out of niggas all the time. A lot of niggas, when they get them racketeering charges, they don't beat them shits. They got to go ahead and take the minimum. Get the Fed time, 20 years. If they offering 20 years off the rip, 15 years of whatever, nigga, they got to take that. Because if you lose, you looking at 50 plus years, 75 years off the rip if you lose that case.
Damn.
So they gonna have to come with something different than the first degree murder, because he ain't pulled no trigger. But if he did, All he got to do is just say, yep, I did that, and shit, this should be over with. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Nigga, it's hella years. They might only give him like 15 years, not even give him life.
12.
They might not even give him life.
You said 12, I believe that. 12. 10.
It can be anywhere from 7 to 17 to 25 years to life. It can be any one of those numbers. It all depends how much he participate with them people. If he get full shit, they might take off the life for sure. Do 17 years for this murder. Okay, cool. Sign here. Boop. Send him on his way. Send him on his way to go to the pen. So when he gets to the pen, it don't matter. People love Tupac, nigga. Even though he might have to be on some PC shit, he might, if he's a real solid one, he gonna walk the yard. He gonna be a shot caller. It don't matter what, even if he had anything to do with Tupac and all that shit, if he's a real one, if he's a real killer, he's going to walk the yard. It don't matter if somebody say, you know what, because a lot of niggas can use the card against Tupac and be like, you know what? Tupac is an East Coast nigga. It's not like he was born on the West Coast. It's not like he's one of them niggas that's like that's been from the trenches. He did come from the Bronx to Oakland, and then he went down to LA. And when he got to LA and got around them niggas, his whole life switched up. Now it was thug life. Now it's all this shit. He hanging with Crips and Bloods, and he's going extra harder. As soon as Suge Knight got him out of jail, Tupac was never the same.
Yeah, because Suge was a gangster.
Yeah. I mean, it was a crazy management shit, though, you know what I'm saying? But, man, bro, nigga love Tupac, and but Tupac, man, he not my favorite artist. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, he's not my favorite artist at all. He's not my number one, like the majority of the West Coast people may say. I mean, and I know he was ahead of his time. He was a great actor. He was a great dude. You feel me?
Good writer,
but my nigga,
good writer and a good producer. He's a very good writer. Tupac was
he was a good nigga. He shot at police. He did a lot of shit, bro. He did a lot of shit. He died too early. You would have thought Tupac was 30 something. But as an artist, though, my nigga, on God, though, bro, shit, nigga, I know a lot of rappers that I fucked with before Tupac. And that's just me from like loving real gangster rappers that just used to just eat shit alive. You know what I'm saying? Tupac was ahead of his time. So back then it was like shit. If you wasn't old enough to understand what he was talking about and all this shit, you had to listen to that shit for real. It's still Tupac songs that I hear shit to this day that I didn't even trip off what he was talking about back then when the shit was new.
He was. Not gonna lie to you, the shit what he dropped was always good,
Yeah, man.
Machiavelli, All Eyes on Me, was it a double album? You know what I mean? I don't know, one of them Tupac double albums.
Yeah, man. All this albums was cold, bro, and it stopped after Machiavelli, though.
Machiavelli, after that Machiavelli.
Hold on, let me get this phone call, man.
After Machiavelli, he was gone. Yeah, but him, that boy right there, not gonna lie to you, he was my favorite artist of all time. He was my favorite artist of all time, though.
Who that?
Tupac, because he's a good writer.
Oh,
he makes he does his shit there. I mean, and just like, but he was getting punked though. At the same time, he was acting like that. Them niggas was still punking them, even though he was doing all that other shit.
No, nobody wasn't really punking Tupac, man. He was a writer, though, bro. You got to think, man. He come from a Black Panther family, bro. He was already militant. He already knew how to shoot guns, and he already came from that type of lifestyle of loving his own Black folks. You know what I'm saying? And speaking for Black people. It's fucked up when you start doing that, then your own people start trying to come against you. That shit always kind of fucking happen. You know what I mean? Even people in the Panther days was letting, it wasn't, even it was an all Black Panther party or whatever, it was always about probably four or five white dudes there. That's just still what goes on to this day. You got a lot of white dudes that act black and shit. You know what I'm saying? They down with niggas and shit. You feel me? But you don't see niggas in Ku Klux Klans and all that. Even though you may get one dumbass, punk ass, brainwashed ass nigga that you may see with the Ku Klux Klan saying, oh, hell, raise Satan and all this bullshit that they talking about. Whatever the fuck they be talking about. But you got to understand that shit happens though, bro. It happens. It happens.
Yeah,
it's life.
When he came out, he just started gunning everybody. He was mad at everybody when he came out. But that's what it is. That's how you take your spot.
No, Pac wasn't mad at everybody when he first came out. Tupacalypse wasn't on that type of shit, bro. He wasn't gunning for everybody. That shit was more spiritually mind thinking, said it like from a brother standpoint of view of how he came up. That didn't have nothing to do with that, bruh. He wasn't gunning at people. People like artists, maybe like
when he hooked up with Suge. Yes, he did.
Oh well, yeah, that did because yeah, and if you know that shit happens though, bruh. Like if somebody do something and that shit be serious though, my nigga. Like, bro, I can feel Pac on that shit with Snoop Dogg. And, if you over there on that radio station talk about all them my niggas, I'll be like, them, what? And them niggas just tried to do this shit. And we got to figure this shit out first. You talking like that? Like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Go kick it with them niggas in. And, it is what it is, though. It's fucked up when you get around certain people and it start being influenced like that. But when they biting back and they saying certain things too, it's a reason. It's a reason why niggas start feeling like that. And niggas look at Biggie Smalls like he's one of the greatest rappers of all time. Biggie Smalls is not one of the greatest rappers of all time. That can come from a predominantly of East Coast people that will speak on that. And you got real motherfuckers they will never say that Biggie Smalls is the best rapper from the East Coast. His legacy don't even prove that. One of his first songs was stolen. We talking about a man who only came out with 2 albums. Just 2 albums. You gotta understand, bro, this shit, to be the best, you gotta come up, show out, my nigga. You gotta be on a real production. And I mean a real production that you're running.
Sure.
And this nigga Biggie Smalls says some old faggot ass shit too, bro. You can never be in my motherfucking books as being one of the greatest artists when you only got 2 albums. No features all like that. Like in the word game, even like nigga, like stealing words and shit, like, bruh, man, come on, my nigga.
You had features though. You had R. Kelly on this shit.
Yeah. I mean, duh. Who didn't have R. Kelly?
That was big back then. That was really big. That was big name.
Yeah.
You had Nas. You had Nas. You had Jay-Z. Ain't gotta know. Like yo, I don't know, that track was Nas, Biggie, and Jay-Z at the same fight. You know what I mean? I forgot that song was called. It was like they was acting like they was the one that popped. Like they was at the Tyson fight when Pac got popped. It was Biggie, Nas, and Jay-Z. Yeah. That and that was after Biggie died. That song was released. That's
well, I mean, I'm not knocking certain songs. I got a few songs that I fuck with big, you know what I'm saying? For sure. That's for sure. But no, my nigga, no, not at all. I know too many artists that's wordplay. They tongue is too fucking raw.
Biggie was good.
Biggie was okay. He was okay, man.
But I like the Pac. But I like Biggie. I like both of them, but I read the Pac because Pac was really
because Pac bust way harder than Biggie. He was way more intelligent. Everything. His party songs was way more better. Everything was just more better. It's really a no-brainer. Unless you're from the East Coast, you fuck with Big like that. I mean, I heard a nigga tell me a nigga said some old faggot ass shit so many years ago on that PlayStation. And this is why you gotta watch out about these punk ass niggas, because the nigga said, oh man, he loved Redman so much, like Redman was his favorite artist and all this. The nigga said, oh man, woo Jay Hardy, man. I I can't even repeat what the nigga said. He said some faggot ass shit that he'd do to Redman. I'm like, nigga, what? Nigga, like, bro, I can't, nigga, you can't be on my friends list. Nigga, I ain't fucking with you never. Nigga, I see you in my streams. Nigga, I'ma disrespect you, nigga. You
Wow.
talking about you'll do this to another man? Like, nigga, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is wrong, man?
Yeah.
So, you know, you gotta watch out, bro. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch your artists too, who you listening to. When Big said that faggot ass shit, boy, that discredit everything.
He's a bad boy, so you know he's a puppy, so you know what you expect.
Hey, listen, I don't give a fuck who he with, bro. Listen, that was a problem being with Puffy. He killed that nigga too, or had him killed. Shit.
So do you think they're gonna find out who killed him now that they solved, well, they so-called allegedly solved Tupac's case?
Well, they ain't solved nothing yet, but that's a goddamn good question though.
So
They already know. They know somebody was hired, somebody out the Muslim Foundation to kill Big. He was hired to kill Biggie Smalls. You're not gonna go to the West Coast, bro. Like a lot of niggas, you just can't go to the motherfucking West Coast, my nigga, and think it's gonna be cookies and cream for you. That checking in shit is real. You better have some real security. You better know how to move. You better listen to certain niggas where they say, go here, do this, and do that. You're not gonna be playing on the West Coast because niggas gonna slide up on you, and you gonna get if the words is not right, you're gonna get bust at. You might get murdered. Biggie Smalls almost got murdered, but guess who kept him alive? The best rapper alive, E40. Nigga, they was gonna kill that nigga. But E40 would have probably had bad karma when them niggas called him, was like, man, we got this nigga right here. What you want us to do? If 40 would have said, man, cook that nigga. 40 would have probably not had the longevity and the good behind him, the back half. That would have probably been totally different if he told them niggas to kill Big in Sacramento. Big could have died in Sacramento, and that's just because he was disrespecting E40 on the goddamn fucking broadcast. When they asked about him, how you feel about E40? And he was like, I don't know about Duke. Like, nigga, what you mean? Nigga, E40 been around. But you know, that's why niggas, they find out the hard way.
Now maybe he didn't know about him at that time though. He's a New York nigga.
Man, E40 everybody knew who Biggie Smalls was in 1993, 1994, 1995. The whole world knew about Biggie Smalls.
But maybe he didn't know who E40 was.
He know who E40 was. If he knew who Spice One was, if he knew Ice Cube, and if he knew all these other rappers back then, Snoop Dogg's, when the people that he was asked about, he knew about all of them fools and gave them credit, but disrespected E40 though. You know what I'm saying? Like he kind of disrespected E40. But E40 saved that nigga because them niggas caught that nigga. They was finna cook that nigga big in Sacramento. Like it's just peaches and cream to go to Sacktown. Where you get your ass killed in Sacramento. Niggas from the Bay Area, they stay out there. Niggas from Sacramento, they stay in the Bay Area. It's like, niggas, nothing. That little commute ain't shit. And E40 could have had that nigga killed. They would have smoked that nigga. And then that would have probably been bad karma on E40. He probably wouldn't be this multi-millionaire nigga selling raw good alcohols, producing real good music, and doing what he do as a boss, as an ambassador in the game. A solid nigga, boy, that can out-rap a whole lot of niggas, boy.
Yeah, E40 though. Yeah.
Yeah, ambassador, my nigga, ambassador.
I like him, you know, and Twister too, but I think E40 a little bit. You know?
Yeah, Twister hard too. Look, Twister, boy, wordplay game is tough. What? Nigga, that's a legend. That's a legend.
It gotta be what it gotta be.
It's too hard. That's it, too tight.
My nigga Twister. Oh, yeah. I can't.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, them niggas, them two niggas right there, I always give them credit for that type of style of they control. But E40 over him though, but you know, because E40 is always have that gangster, like, you know, you see me like that. That's a gangster nigga. Just like when he was in that movie Baller Poppin' and he comes out and they're like, and he's in the walk and he was the nigga.
Yeah. Come on, man. Niggas just thugging, man. You know, he from Vallejo, man. That shit is gangster up there, bro.
Yeah.
Shit is real, man. California is a real motherfucking state, boy. That's Killer Cali, my nigga. And certain hoods is dangerous than other hoods. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, that Bay Area, boy, them niggas don't be playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, all through, like, niggas where I'm from, nigga, Fresno, nigga, that shit dangerous. LA, that shit dangerous. San Diego, that shit dangerous.
I know. I see that. I see that over here on the news. You know what I mean? I see that. Shit, they got
that's small shit. You don't see. It's a lot of shit that don't. A lot of shit don't get reported.
You're right. Not a lot of shit, but some of the shit I be seeing is like, damn.
Yeah, niggas pulling up, whopping niggas down with AKs, and nigga, it's real, boy. It's real.
Yeah, niggas walking around with shit like they done in Baghdad for real.
Yeah, man, it's gangster as fucking California, dog. That's where the gangster shit started at.
I see that out here on the East Coast too, where niggas now is running on with big guns too, like AKs, pulling it out. You know what I mean? On the East Coast, you see most likely, you know what I mean, like handguns. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
I see niggas.
Yeah, they stepping it up a lot though, but niggas gonna have them. Guns is everywhere, man. There's more guns than human beings. So
the nigga pull out that assault rifle out of his fucking gas station out of his fucking tracksuit. I said, holy shit.
Yeah. That's just going on everywhere, boy. Niggas got K's everywhere, nigga. Memphis, they playing with K's in Memphis all the time. You feel me? In Texas, they playing with big guns in Texas, AKs and shit, ARs. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas, they know to shoot too because they be going to gun range. They be actually practice. Not like when, us back in the days, niggas just get a gun and shoot. These niggas are actually going to gun range, they're practicing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or they can go out in the country somewhere and go bust some motherfuckers too at targets.
What's a good time business? What you gonna do, family? Shout out to you and Keita.
What that shit is, huh?
Shout out to y'all.
Babe, I'm getting hot. You might gotta turn that air on.
Told you it's hot.
Yeah, I know it's still hot out here. It's still like nigga in the 90s out here. Shit. It did cool down. It did some raining and shit like the other night, but
shit, nigga, it's warm. Don't you remember when you're like, damn, TMG's cold already? That was like what, a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, right? In September. Now look at me, it's hot. That's not normal. That's what I was trying to tell you. You got to remember when, like in September, when you're like, and I'm like, yeah, it's September. It's like the first 2 weeks. My nigga, that was 13, 12, them type of weather. Now I'm getting like back up to 30 and the 31. It's hot down here, bro. You can do a barbecue. I mean, the last couple of days, there was like barbecue weather. Barbecue weathers are like hot.
But that shit's so funny, though, when you say it's 30, 31, we can barbecue at 30 degrees. More, my ass is in the house with the heater on, nigga. That ain't hot at all. 30 degrees is cold as fuck, boy. Nigga, that's for sure. Start the car up, turn the heater on. Nigga, that's ice around here. 30 degrees? Nigga, that sweatsuit with that sweater and a jacket, beanie, nigga, thermals underneath the jeans. Nigga, that shit cold.
It's like the same thing for us. Yours is, why y'all is it Celsius? Or what is y'all's again? What's the Fahrenheit over there for y'all again?
Shit, nigga, like fucking. Yep, it's we. Yep.
Yeah, it's like the same thing, bro. It's not that cold like how you think. You know what I mean? Yeah. Celsius. Yeah. There we go. It's like 30. Yeah, there we go. It's like 80 something degrees. Yeah, Celsius. Ours is 30. It's totally different, bro. Totally different from y'all.
Oh, it's all good, man. Make him a little thing.
No iceberg. It's not like that. It's not like that. I gotta understand. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That is like 38 degrees for y'all.
Yeah, that shit cold though, boy. 30 degrees. 30 degrees cold to you, ain't it?
No, but hear me out. That to us, but to y'all, that's like 86. 86.
What, 30 degrees?
Yeah, Fahrenheit for y'all. You hear me?
That's perfect weather.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So don't think it's like, oh, cold weather. You know what I mean?
I don't know what. Listen, Fahrenheit, whatever. Celsius, whatever. 30 degrees is 30 degrees. That shit just cold. If your refrigerator on 30 degrees, that shit's cold. Where it don't 30 degrees everywhere is just 30 degrees unless you come in with a wind chill behind it. Oh, you paying your little due? Okay, yeah, for sure. That's all good.
We live in California weather.
Okay, then. I see you. My nigga, you ain't gotta be quiet. It's all good. It's just me and the homie just chopping up game. You ain't gotta be no mute, nigga.
For real. Yeah.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Nigga doing sign language and shit.
With umbrella out here, all that. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Yeah. That nigga weird. It's crazy, man. That nigga was doing all this shit like. I was like, what the fuck is this, nigga? What the fuck is wrong? God damn, this nigga weed be tripping.
Yo, he be throwing your hand signs, yo. Like
he was like, I don't want to be on there. Nigga, I ain't gonna put you on, nigga. Damn, you ain't gotta come to my house using all these sign languages though. God damn. This nigga weed, boy, it's too funny.
There's some people that they got. I forgot what it's called. It's that they got that. Is that something another, some kind of issue.
Oh yeah, he got that for sure.
He's stupid.
That's for sure. We got he got some issues for sure though. That should be too damn funny. Man, I am hot. God damn.
Yeah. But
I know.
It's like that out here. It's not that cold as you think when I say 30. You know what I mean? Celsius, and it's the Fahrenheit is like 38 degrees for y'all. So that's what 30 is for us. But real talk. You know what I mean?
So 30 degrees out there is considered to be like 80 degrees or something, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I can be in Canada then when it's 30 degrees, man. We can, you feel me, put some steaks or something, some burgers on the grill or something. You know what I mean? I better not be out there like this, like TMG, what you talking about, big baby? This shit is 31 degrees, hella cold. We better go back in the house, better turn the heater on and sub. Jay Hardy about to die.
No, it ain't like that. Not like that.
Shit.
It's about up as I said, up in Calgary, Montreal, those places. Like it's cold out there right now. It's probably, you know what I mean? It's probably summer and snowing out there right now out west, but down here.
Summer and snow. What the fuck is summer and snow?
I said it's somewhere snowing out there.
Oh, I thought you said summer and snow. Like, what the fuck does summer and snow mean?
It's somewhere snowing. Somewhere snowing out there.
Summer and snow.
It's in the, like, you know, the West Coast, and it's crazy because that's the West Coast of Canada, and it's snow like hell out there, like Calgary, Montreal.
Yeah, it's snowing already in certain places, like it's snowing in Mount Charleston already and shit out here, man. It's like snowing.
Like Utah, those places, they get snow early.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Minnesota, you know, one of the
boy, Minnesota get cold as fuck. Your balls will freeze off and fall off, boy. Yeah,
so that's
Minnesota is too cold.
That's how Calgary is.
Camera fire up this week, real quick, man.
The coldest place in Canada is Calgary. Coldest place in Canada.
How cold do it get there? Minus 150 degrees?
Oh, nigga, it gets like the minus like 40. Like, I'm not even lying to you. Cold. It's cold. Cold.
Yeah, you go outside, you just gonna freeze up like a statue.
Cold. Your leg, your toes, everything gonna freeze up. You know what I mean? Everything gonna freeze up.
That nigga said your toes gonna freeze up. You just gonna be walking, your toe just gonna break like toes gone, blood frozen.
We got one.
There's certain days in the wintertime people don't not go outside. They're not going at all.
The coldness will kill you, just like the heat will kill you.
Freeze you to death.
What would you rather die if you had to die and you have to pick a choice? They said we're torturing you. You either want to be too hot or too cold. Would you rather freeze to death or burn to death? It's really a no-brainer. I'd rather freeze to death. Somebody throw some gas on you, some diesel, light you, boy, you got me fucked up. I'd rather just be cold, like, and then it just shut down. My system just shut down. Heart just shut down. You won't even feel it. But you gonna feel that burning before you die, big baby.
You're definitely right.
This nigga was thinking like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I want to get burned. Maybe I want to be in fire.
Think about it. You know what I mean? You're like, it's both gonna hurt because you're gonna take your heart. You're gonna feel it. Don't say you're not gonna feel it because if it's frozen, you're gonna feel. You know what I mean?
No, you're not gonna feel it all like that, TMG. When people freeze to death, it's just so cold. And then once you just when you go to hyperventilating and it's over.
Now you're not gonna
once you go through that, you're not gonna feel it. Your heart and everything just gonna stop at the same time.
You might die.
You ain't never seen nobody freezing to death screaming.
You might die before that even happens.
But think about it. What movie or when have you seen somebody screaming because they done froze to death?
Right.
You don't scream. Only thing you can do is just hold your body, and then once it just shut down, it just shut down. But burning, oh, you can burn for damn near 5 minutes, 4 minutes, feeling that pain, boy. Your skin gonna be melting up like, ah! Boy, I'd rather freeze.
What's hot? Yeah, I don't know.
Everybody, but it better not be nobody say they want to burn. That means you want to go to hell and burn for eternity. Your ass just on fire for no reason. Boy, even when a little piece of cherry hit your goddamn skin, that'll wake you up like, oh shit, damn. Goddamn cherry was hot than a motherfucker. But a little piece of ice hit your arm, you ain't gonna do that. Like, oh shit, that ice hurt. Damn. Man, give me a Band-Aid. No, ice don't make you bleed.
I don't know. They both burn in some type of way. Because when you feel your hands numb and they're freezing, they kind of burn. You go like this and you shake it because it's freezing, but it's burning at the same time. You're going like this. You're trying to put it in. You're trying to get your glove, or you're trying to just, you know what I mean, put it in your shirt, or you know what I mean, just going like this. Because it's cold and it's burning. You're trying to keep it warm. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm telling you, real talk. So when you are freezing, especially down here in this cold ass Canadian weather, you will definitely feel the burns. So.
But guess what? You can be cold than a motherfucker, right? Outside, barely making it. You can pee on yourself and heat your body back up. Your pee gonna come out warm anyways. You're not gonna piss out nothing under 92 degrees. And if you can't pee, well, then that means that you're probably at the last of the last of the last. But people piss on themselves to get warm when it's too cold. And that can help you survive a little bit. But I mean, it do hurt when it's too cold. It do sting. When
you start freezing, especially your whole body, like I said, I've been like, out there before, like it, especially at jobs, especially when I used to load trucks and shit. Like, I used to put trucks and then the shit, they move it out to the province. I used to be out there, the shit used to be cold, especially when you're standing out there, your hands, your toes, whenever, that shit burns. You know what I mean? And then, even when you do go inside and you put it on any hot water, that shit, don't you ever do that shit.
Oh yeah, I love to do that shit though. I ain't gonna lie, I used to do that shit all the time. I already know the thawing now. It feels funny though, but it feels good.
Yeah, but that shit though, it's I don't know.
You put on cup and a half?
You just warm yourself.
This cup and a half though, big baby. Not cup and a half.
That's old as hell. Y'all put that on.
I just looked up and see the little homie right there, little Kevin, man.
Y'all must be watching that
shit, it's on Stars. It just came on.
What's it on Hulu?
No, it's on Stars. That's a cable channel.
Yeah, but
listen, if the world was to drop at 150 degrees Celsius, if it went negative 130, you will freeze up faster than what the fuck anything. You ever seen that movie The Day After Tomorrow?
The Day After Tomorrow, yeah.
You remember when the temperature level dropped all the way like that?
Even that in The Day After Tomorrow, they started off with what? Burning their hands, their toes. They had to wrap their legs up, wrap their hands up because they was burning all the time. You know what I mean? And they was always moving around like this because their hands was always burning. And every time they move around, it was like this. You know what I mean? And it was only the one guy that was acting like, you know what I mean? He ended up freezing to death too.
But they had gloves on. Their hands wasn't burning. No, it wasn't like they were burning. I mean, the coldness, dude. That's why you got to have certain gloves and heating things and all that shit. You can survive it. You can survive it. But I'm saying, if the temperatures was to really, really drop that low, that fast, you will freeze up and die before you even fucking know it, bro.
Mm-hmm. True.
Everything will go stale. It'll just be done. It'll be done. It'll be like on some dry ice type of temperature times 100. You wouldn't feel it. You would just freeze up. You wouldn't even know.
That is definitely true, though. But on like being out there freezing, what's is your toes definitely going to break. Don't matter what you're wearing, your toes.
That's how the dinosaurs got. You feel me? That's what how the dinosaurs died in the ice age. That shit was real. That shit came through. It hit super, 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 super cold. Killed the motherfuckers. Then was a new revolution, new area of whatever happened 2 million years later.
That's crazy though, but it's definitely not fire though, definitely frozen because at least you could try to get to safety. Fire when you're burning, you can't get to if once you're trapped in your burn, you can't.
That's a bad death, man. That's a bad death, man. That's a bad death.
At least you guys run somewhere, get to somewhere, unthaw yourself if you're lucky to make it. You know what I mean? And but
right.
You can't really make it that far if you're a burn. You're just staying there.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can't even really roll on the ground. Somebody done pour some goddamn propane and diesel mixture on you. You try to roll on the ground, that shit gonna make it more. You gonna engulf even more. Your shit gonna be melted and boy, it's gonna be bad for you, man. Damn. But there's some, there's a lot of Caucasian people where they be out there in like Wisconsin and all that shit. You feel me? Milwaukee and all that shit. They go out there and take them ice baths in the nude. So the waters that they go and hit when the ice waters and they just swimming like a motherfucker and the water is like negative whatever and it's snowy around. Listen, they say that shit helps their body. Like it makes the body do something better. Well, I don't know what it do because it really didn't help Brett Favre. You know what I mean? I don't know what the ice baths really do.
A lot of them Canadian people, they do that too, where it's almost where, I don't know what made them do it. In the middle of the winter, if you're having those ice baths in the go to the beach.
It's a sport.
Yeah,
it's a sport. They go out there in the Thurthodons and go swimming like a motherfucker, boy, and it's negative 4 degrees outside.
Some of them are even naked, bro. Naked.
Yeah.
Like, how do you do all that? And
you gotta be mixed with animals.
Bro, and they bring their kids. I say, y'all
and they swimming like a motherfucker. And it's cold.
Y'all are crazy.
Me and you jumping out. Listen, that's death. Nigga, they threw us out in that water like that. And we hit as soon as our body hit the water, our body gonna go into shock like, choo.
I know.
And it's gonna feel like a billion nails done ran through your body. And you ain't gonna be able to move, and hypothermia gonna kick in within 15 seconds. In about 45 seconds, your ass gonna be deceased. True. And they out there swimming 1 mile down the road, 1 mile back, getting out, wiping their hair and shit, and not even grabbing no towels. You have to be an animal with fur to do them things, like a polar bear.
But yeah, you said Dame time in the middle in Milwaukee there. Y'all might have a problem with y'all got Jay Holiday back with Boston. Boston is the team. That's all they need was their defense is gonna be so tight. I don't know about but I don't know.
What are you talking about? Basketball?
Yeah. Your boy Rock was saying Dame time. What do you think about him going to Milwaukee? Dame Dollar.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Those niggas ain't finna win shit.
He said Milwaukee ain't gonna win.
Yeah, nah.
Well, listen, the Milwaukee already won without.
I know, and you would have thought they would have went back to back, but Milwaukee ain't finna do shit no time soon.
Yeah, but you can't. You never go back to back with just a big Hardy. You know that. We're just a big by itself. With a nigga like that, it wasn't like that. LeBron, yeah, you know what I mean, with a point guard that's not, but they never really had nobody that was. I mean, Middleton was even a second option. He was a third option. But no, you got like, no, you see what I'm saying? Like, who's really the first? What's going on, Chef Josh? Like right now, who's really? Yeah, Lakers.
I was gonna say the Lakers gonna be like real. They gonna be huge this year, boy. They whole first starting five gonna be damn near 6 and plus.
No, they're not. LeBron James is 40. Stop. But anyway,
shit, nigga, everybody gonna be tall over there. You didn't see the little shit.
LeBron, come on, Hardy. That nigga older than you. You see what I'm saying? He like this.
LeBron, you said he older than me?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
He only older than me by like 3-4 months.
Yeah, we older than you, nigga. You think I'm gonna be playing? Think I could get up and dunk like that no more? If I was in the, like, you know what I mean? Think about it.
LeBron can do it.
Think about it. All the stuff he can't do, he's not gonna be able to do that no more. Like those, it's a good team. The team right now, I'm gonna tell you who's here. Who's got to do the work this year is Davis. Davis got to come out like he came out in the playoffs last year.
As long as he don't get hurt, he's always getting hurt.
Davis, I believe in Davis. I believe Davis will have an MVP here this year.
What?
Yes. No, I'm telling you though, real talk. Because it's no, you need if he doesn't, who's LeBron gonna pass the torch to? You can't pass the torch to this motherfucker because he can't carry the team. So if you can't have an MVP season, we're not gonna sign you. You're gonna have to trade him. Because if LeBron's gone, you can't blame it on LeBron. Even LeBron's good. Like I said, at 40, yeah, he's doing his thing. He had his coaches, his doctors to take care of his body. Well, how long are you going to spend your money on your body? Even though when you get out, you're taking care of your body that long. When you get out of the NBA, you're still going to have problems. Your body's still going to have problems. You're going to break down.
LeBron spent $2 million a year on his body, man. LeBron is okay, bro. He's okay. He's okay. Trust me. LeBron can play for another 5, 6, 7 years straight.
Davis. Has to be Davis and everybody else. Austin Reeves, everybody else.
LeBron is still playing at a high caliber, though, TMG.
Bro, like LeBron James don't need to prove nothing to nobody. He's the king. These motherfuckers around here, or these young niggas around him, like, Davis is still young. We need to see you to the Shaq, nigga. Turn into Shaq. We need to see you turn into Shaq.
Nobody can never be Shaq. That's the most dominant player ever.
We need you to see you turn into Giannis and Shaq. At least a little Giannis.
A little Giannis?
Yeah.
A little Giannis?
He needs to dominate in the West like Giannis. You can't make Joker.
Man, Anthony Davis says he just tall, but he's soft, man. He a little soft, bro.
European players dominate the East. I mean the West Coast. Because the truth to be told, these European players are dominant. Big men are dominating the West.
Yeah,
they're dominating the West. So him right now, like that's why I agree with LA. We need you to take.
They just got that one white boy that's cold too.
Much respect, family. Much respect.
And who won the championship last year? I done forgot already.
Denver.
Oh yeah, Denver. That's right. Wow, that's right.
Because y'all sleeping on Denver. Y'all think LeBron, da. And that's what happened. That's what I'm trying to say. If Davis don't come out like that, my nigga, you know what I mean? Joker.
Hey, I'm not thinking LeBron, man. I'm not. I like LeBron, but he ain't. I hate when people be trying to compare him with Jordan and shit. I hate that shit.
Joker gonna run over him, bro.
Yeah, my phone about to die, bro. I'm gonna check back in though.
All right, family.
Put my shit on charge.
Yeah, but he gonna run over him. He gotta give LeBron, see, like Milwaukee's not trying to run Giannis out of gas. That's how they make sure. You know what I mean? You got to speak up. So now LeBron's like looking like, damn, maybe I should have been like Giannis. said, I want to go elsewhere if I don't get what I want. And then they would have been serious and got me a player. But knowing LA, they would have, you know what I mean? I think they would have went and got somebody if they pushed. Like Giannis said, yo, you know what I mean? If y'all didn't get me a next superstar by this time, my nigga, I'm not signing the contract. Maybe LeBron should have did that. Maybe he shouldn't settle for Davis, but Davis needs to, you know, Davis, I believe is going to be a Davis here. You know, I strongly believe that because you have to take the team over. You have to take the team. Who are you going to pass the team over? Who? You got shooters around you now. You got people that could pass the ball. And I don't believe, I'm going to tell you this. I don't believe Miami is, hold on 1 second. Let me get myself a little bit of. I don't believe Miami is going to the playoffs this year. I don't know how they got lucky. And if they do, they won't make it past the first round. They won't make it past the first round because they traded away Vincent. That was terrible. That was terrible. Because they thought they wasn't gonna get Dame dollar sign. They thought it would, but Milwaukee though it's gonna be crazy because really and truly, I'm gonna tell you, things got to prove himself too. Jaylen Brown, yo, the way they could space the floor in Milwaukee, because Middleton just got to shoot and play defense. The thing about Middleton, he could play defense. No, the downfall for Milwaukee is their defense at the point guard is down. It's down. Boston defenses went up A+. Because Middleton could defend. They got defense, but Boston has a slight edge defense because they got a good point guard that could act. All they needed. They got Drew. Well, they got Drew Holiday. Man, I don't know how Boston did that, but Milwaukee though, they got what they needed. Perfect fit. Everybody was lying to y'all, talking about, oh, you want to go to Miami or nothing. No, who told y'all that? They told y'all that. He said the perfect fit was Giannis. I always wanted to play with Giannis. They lied to y'all. What? Way better. They're going to be a hard team to beat. The defense, Jaylen Brown, not even Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum defense is not as good as Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum is a better scorer, but Brown defense is better, I think. But I know I'm gonna say it's better. But their defense, all three defense together, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, Milwaukee is gonna be, but y'all don't have any. Y'all bench though. Y'all bench. In the playoff, you need depth. In the playoff. And we know Giannis. Giannis could run. Giannis will run. Giannis has no gas tank. His gas tank does not run out. He's at the stage where LeBron needs to be, where LeBron needs to run around and not get like everybody used to think that LeBron can't run under energy. That's Giannis. So, damn. My nigga Dame is like, he could get injured, bro. He could be playing the whole season, and then like in the second round, the most important game, Dame gets injured. He gets injured. He gets an injury. Tell me I'm not. Give me your money. Yeah, it's game time. But all I know is he better not go up against LA, any one of them in the playoffs, because they know all about his game. That's why he wanted to go to Miami, because them niggas, he wanted to go to the East. You know why? You can't make it in the West no more. Everybody know your style, how you play. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you do make it to the playoffs, it's NBA Finals, it's going to be Giannis going to be the MVP, because make sure you can shoot the ball. Giannis would be, you know what I mean? And just let it, he's got to know that he's not the man. He's Motown, Milwaukee. So Giannis is still the man. You know what I mean? He ain't the nigga that brought the championship to the city. So they need to let him know that, because if you don't know that, even though, you know, some nigga might want to play with you, but still want to be the man because they could shoot and do all that. You know what I mean? But know that he don't, like, you know, that's Giannis's team. Game time, but it's Giannis's team. That's what it is. That's why LeBron James and D Wade did not win their first ring so quick. They were too busy underneath the court. Too busy trying to figure out whose team it was. I mean, but it was really D Wade's team. It was not LeBron's team in Miami. To be honest. Not LeBron's team in Miami. It was D Wade's team. So this is why I tell people, when you talk to me about these things, make sure you know. Because if it was his team in Miami, Pat Riley would have showed him way more love than he did with D Wade, and he didn't. He treated D Wade way better. Always did. Always have a favorite D Wade. So that in case that was not LeBron's team. Let y'all know that. You guys might want to think about that when you talk about greatness. Just tell you. Real shit. Not his team, yo. Not his team. It was his team in Cleveland. His team now. It's his team when he was in Cleveland the first time. His team now in LA. But it was not his team when he was in Miami. I just want people to know that. People need to start saying that, admitting that. Did you know, see Jimmy Butler? Did you see Jimmy Butler, bro? We talked about that yesterday. Jimmy Butler come out of the closet. He said that he did that because he feels bad about the trade and lie. He's just telling you that it's okay. You know, you could do this whatever you want. It's like what the teachers are telling you could be a boy at night. You could be a boy at home or a girl at school and don't tell your parents. Or you could be a girl at home or a boy at school and don't tell your parents. You could keep it a secret. That's why they're telling you, your kids. I was a fucker. But that's, you know, I'll let y'all know that. So when they tell y'all in the next thing, say, ooh, when LeBron James retired and everything comes down, and he gonna say, oh, yeah. No, I'm not gonna shut it. I'm gonna be here, my nigga. I still got like an hour to go. I'm gonna be here. You know what I mean, we just talking sports or whatever right now with my nigga Iceberg and I love talk LA basketball with these niggas though. No, my nigga, he a Milwaukee nigga, the nigga Rock. That nigga Iceberg, he loves them LA Lakers. I'm gonna say yeah, but LA is his team. You know what I mean? Once again, LA is his team. Just like how Lakers was Kobe's team. Miami was Shaq's team. You know what I mean? When Shaq left, that became the Wade team. Even, you know what I mean? That was a big difference between LeBron and And I know it's not fair to say that because D-Wade was young in his prime, but yeah. I'll see you, Dame. Hold up, I'm just getting some food to eat. And the crazy thing though, Rock, if they don't get as far, like say like even the second round, they don't get to the third round, or even if they don't get to the finals, people gonna be shitting on them. People gonna be shitting on them. They gotta get to the finals, my nigga. All right, them too. So if I was them, I'd be trying to recruit CJ over there. What do you think, Rob? What do you think, Rob? Trade CJ for trade CJ for what do you call it? For Middleton. Send him to Pelican. Just have Dame, Giannis, and them three running. But that wouldn't be good for Dude though. For Dame because it wouldn't be, wouldn't look good. Yeah, Magic Johnson on Showtime. Showtime Magic. We all know that Showtime Magic. But Davis needs to. Everybody knows what's gonna happen. It's gonna be Boston and Milwaukee again, fighting for first place in the East. Let's make that up. Make that out clearly. Not make that up. Let's put it out clearly and see that's fact. It might be Boston who comes out on the East, but I know Boston. And they let me down. But this is the chance. This is Milwaukee's year. Giannis is not gonna make this opportunity slip. Damn Dollar just gotta know when to shoot the ball. Sometimes he has those games when he just like jacking up shots and they don't go in. And he just shoot, has to get in a rhythm. So you have to know what you're doing. Is that my phone? Who do? Another piece to the puzzle. Who need another piece? Milwaukee or Boston? I think Boston has all the pieces they need. Milwaukee, they need to trade, like I said, somebody. Trade somebody to Pelicans. Maybe they need to bring what's his name in. What's his name? That boy that used to play in LA. What was it? That's his name. What's his name? Milwaukee, they need another piece, you think? You said an iceberg? I mean, I'm gonna tell you what they need. They need just the depth, the bench needs to get better. They'll figure it out. They got a couple players. Let me show you something, right? You see it when it's comes to the playoff, there's always buyouts. They'll get a player to buy out. They'll figure it out. They're gonna buy out players. So I'm saying it's like Milwaukee, no, Phoenix now. They got Gordon, they got shooters. But you know what if you don't have Kevin Durant? You're gonna have Bradley Beal and Devin Booker playing. Kevin Durant's is he gonna be always gonna be 100%? And you gotta give him more rest. Kevin Durant, he wasn't taking. That's his problem. He needs to start taking rest. You can't blame him. He likes the game. Middleton don't know about him sometimes. Middleton, they gonna trade. What they need to do is trade, as I said, trade Middleton from what's it, CJ McCollum? Or what's that one dude? Because Durant could play power forward. He could play small forward. Yeah, I'll say no. Not what I'm talking about. My bad. I'm talking about Phoenix. Phoenix already have way too far apart. He will be but trade him for CJ McCollum. But then they will have to break up the whole, Pelicans too. There's some good pieces over there. That Pelican team, if they don't even get to the 8th spot, watch. They're gonna be some trades. Gonna be some trades. And we need to get rid of this playing spot. Playing even makes the players they get injured. To think about it, you get injured in a playing game. The best team gets injured in a playing game, or the team that's in the 7th seed has to play, and their best player get injured. No, they need to get rid of that. I understand the playoff. Yeah, people get injured in the first round or the second round, but in the playing game, it's just no, too much. Get rid of that. What do y'all think? The playing game? Y'all think they should get rid of that? Middleton, though, I think it's time for Middleton to get traded. I think it's time for Middleton to get traded. think they should trade him out. Nobody wants Middleton. That's why he's in Milwaukee for so long. Nobody wants Middleton. You hear people say, I'll trade for Giannis. Yeah, make no sense. The plane needs to go. The players are going to get injured. You're going to have a 7-seed team, a play. Then you're going to have a garbage team come out of the 8th or 9th place and get a lucky night and beat that team. 1 game series, 2 game, and then you say that's it. Let's make it a regular 8 seed versus this 1st seed, 7 seed versus the 2nd seed, and whatever 3rd seed versus the 6th seed. That's it. Let me finish my food out. Yeah, just keep it like that. Yeah. Too much. Now we're adding this Vegas mid-season tournament. And people say, "Oh, their players are getting too much money." Well, they got to play a play-in plus the playoffs, plus they got to play in a mid-season tournament. Well, but they got to pay. They best get paid more money. It's like NBA 2K My Park, all in front of our eyes. They got a court. They got a rec. All that. Playing. Playing games. Now we got the mid-season championship. That right there is stupid too. Iceberg. The mid-season tournament, that's so dumb. It's dumb. That is dumb. That is dumb. Mid-season tournament, boy. Stupid as hell. But that's what they do, though. They start paying them more money. They start adding more stuff. I was like, yeah, I see why they do that because they pay them so much, whatever. But no, what y'all gonna add next? Mid-season rebound contest. Which big man could get the most rebounds? I don't even know. They do that because they're getting bored. They gotta do that because, as I was telling y'all last night, politics kill the NBA. Once you start talking about politics, kill their pocket, and also kill their fan base. Now they got to come up with new ideas of bringing people back. Back, you don't really go to the games like that no more. On to the playoffs then. You know why? Because you always get people. That's why the players. I don't know why, but that's why when you see players getting throw the drink on, all that shit. Ain't black person that's doing that. It's a white person. That's crazy. So I'm paying my money so I can throw anything I want at you. Some people just don't want to go see all that. So you make new ideas of bringing, and all some of these ideas are from 2K basketball. Man, the game's alive. Man, the game's alive, man. How about that? I don't gotta push that food out my thigh. When the game alive. For the scene though, Jimmy Butler, I didn't expect I to go back to him for a bit. Can't expect nothing from anybody that played for Miami Heat. Chris Bosh to hump on his teammate. D-Wade is weird. So that, you know what I mean? Maybe that's why they didn't want LeBron James to be LeBron over there, because he didn't want to be weird. That's it. You could have the talent, you could be the superstar, you could play it, you know. But at the same time, you wanted to do something and you ain't gonna do it, and you were that influential, you can't be the captain of this shit. That's how they do that nigga in Miami, bro. So you can't expect better from the Miami Heat organization. That's what they do. They push bullshit agendas. Miami Heat organization push bullshit agendas. Straight bullshit. They act like they tough and they whatever. But really and truly, they are some soft ass, and I mean, some soft ass niggas. You know? Can't believe Jimmy Butler talking about I'm emo and just because of I'm disappointed. You put a mascara on and black nail polish on and turn your hair into the like what type of shit is that? Weird. Some niggas get turned on by that shit. I'm not weird shit over here. Can be a man. It can't be a man and get turned on by another man and by a female at the same time. All right, there, that doesn't work. I don't know if it works. I don't know. I know when something don't look good. I mean, see what I'm saying? I know when something don't look right. I know when a nigga smell like you don't. You need to go judging the nigga and say, hey, this nigga look like that. And this and that. Nah, bro. Too much. Too much. St. Cliff, what's good with it? I did not see. My bad. I was in the kitchen making that juice, partner. Thirsty. Drink all the juice in the house. And take one out, freezer, and make the next one. I'm telling you. But St. Cliff. I told y'all, St. Cliff. Y'all Bombard. Biamba, whatever his fucking name is. Not Jansen. Not Jansen. You see how fast they stop talking about that nigga St. Cliff? St. Cliff. I'm turn my camera to laugh at you. Hey, St. Cliff. You see how fast they stopped talking about that French nigga though that I told you that was garbage? What's his name? Bamba Yamba? Or whatever his fucking name is. This your fast. They stopped, they said, wait, we was wrong. Wait. No. Stop. Stop, yo. St. Cliff, please. Stop. Well, Bamba, Yamba, whatever his fucking name is. Yamba, Bamba. That nigga's a stupid nigga. He was on wait. Get out of here. Niggas gonna run over that nigga. First season, that nigga gonna be injured in a couple games, nigga. Yamba. That nigga play like he doesn't want to get hit. St. Cliff. Bad in San Antonio, man. Told you, nigga. Told you. This ain't no Shaq. This ain't no Lonzo Moore. This ain't no Akeem Olajuwon. This is the regular Français. Il est fatigué. Hey. Y'all want to pick up that nigga? Y'all went and grabbed that big dummy. Black Yarman. Y'all went and grabbed that nigga St. Cliff. St. Cliff. St. Cliff. That nigga, y'all gonna trade him in the third year. St. Cliff, y'all gonna trade him, bro. Y'all gonna trade that nigga. Y'all gonna trade him, yo. Hey, St. Cliff, basketball. St. Cliff, you got a 2K? Because I been want to beat on you. You know what I mean? I been want to beat on you. Because you always talking that, you always talking like you got game. Like, you know that sports shit. Nigga, I want to beat on you, nigga. St. Cliff hate when I talk about his team. St. Cliff is not like when I talk about his team.
I can't let you share. Hold on, Chef.
He doesn't like when I talk about his team. Yeah. Them niggas is, hey, oh dog. Them niggas
no, Chef. No, Chef. What are you saying?
All ass retarded ass nigga. The nigga look like the nigga look like a put together Tim Duncan, my nigga. The nigga so off. Come on, yo, stop. Y'all would have been better. Went over to Joker and tell them niggas hook y'all up with a nigga like them niggas what they got over there. This nigga from the French planet, nigga, ain't it, nigga? Even Kanye West will tell you them niggas can't do shit. Them niggas let my girl got robbed and even helped me when I was in Paris, bro. These niggas ain't tough.
Chef, I'm going to the
These niggas ain't tough.
to the scrimmage. Chef, I'm going to the scrimmage game Saturday, and I'll let you know. What we
No,
doing?
bro, they garbage, bro.
I'm going to the scrimmage game Saturday.
Yo, he's garbage, bro. Garbage. You know who's
Well,
gonna be the
well,
best? You know who's gonna be the best player on your team? Who's gonna
Chef,
be the
I
best?
don't even.
You know who's
I
gonna-
decipher
you know-
that,
let me show you
Chef.
something. You know who's gonna be the best player in San Antonio? It's the nigga with the Dennis Rodman hairstyle. The nigga with always, you know what I mean? He's nice. The nigga with I give him that. He's fruity, but he's nice. I give him that. You know what I mean? He's good. I forgot what his name is, but he's young players. I don't, you know what I mean? As I said, but from what I seen from San Antonio, with him, dude got scared, my nigga. Don't like Sinclair. After all that speech that he was playing, then he got scared, my nigga.
But Chef, you know,
he got scared.
Just give us 1 year. Just give us 1 year, Chef. Can you do that?
Let him
make it through his
I
rookie
don't
season.
want to hear it. Sinclair, I told y'all, stop talking about coming and being better than LeBron, bro. I told y'all, calm that noise down. You see what happened?
Why
though?
you brought LeBron up? I wasn't even talking
but
about
I'm just
LeBron.
saying, y'all was saying he's gonna be better. People were saying he's gonna be the best prospect to be better than LeBron, the best thing ever since. Stop that! I told you.
Can we just get 1 year? Can we just get 1 year? We're not gonna make the playoffs.
He's Yao Ming. He's
Why you mad? Why you mad, Chef?
No,
Why are you mad?
I hate when y'all do that. When these scouts be getting these tall out because you
ain't nobody. I ain't said Chef.
A lot of tall
All
niggas
I'm
in
saying
Jamaica
is
that
give us
can't-
1
They
year.
can't even play basketball. They can't even dribble. Like, listen, bro. Hear me out.
He can't dribble. He can't
He
dribble.
could dribble. He could dribble. What I'm saying, he gonna get body. If y'all wanted, y'all should did like what? You see what Thing did?
If you know Pop,
whoever took the Phoenix job, they told the whole team. Phoenix they turned their team, my nigga, into the old Golden State. Look at Phoenix. It's like Golden State.
I don't think Phoenix gonna make it back this year.
No,
I don't think they're gonna win it
They
this
got
year.
rid of the idiot that was walking on the floor last year. I'm so happy. You know, Aiden. Whew.
Phoenix, that was.
You know what I mean?
I'm not talking about Phoenix. I'm talking about Utah. What's the one Jokic played for?
Jokic, Denver.
Denver. Okay, I'm talking about Denver. I ain't talking about
Yasha did what Phoenix did when they got somebody from where he came from, Jokic, and with Joker, whatever his name, got the same, because that's what they did. And that nigga right there, he a better defender than Joker, the nigga that they got in thing. But Joker is a better
defender.
But he's a better defender.
Yeah, you need a defender for him.
Oh.
That's why Golden State trying to get Dwight Howard, because I think Dwight Howard could body
in the real NBA though. If you're gonna come out and talk about
the real NBA,
if you're gonna come out and talk about you're gonna be a best prospect or probably even better than LeBron, nigga, stop telling me about next year. I want to see 25. When LeBron came up, my nigga dropped 25 the first
24, night. 24, my guy. You know, we finna start in 24.
I put an extra point in. I said, yo, this nigga good. I said, yo, that's good. You can't complain about that because nigga averaged that a season. So now,
Chef, I think you salty.
No.
I think you salty because you know them goddamn
the best player
Grizzlies, them goddamn Grizzlies.
The best player on the Denver is
y'all Kawhi gave y'all one, and then he left you, and that was right.
What happened with him after? He ain't never been the same since. If you'd have stuck with it,
have y'all been the same since?
Yeah, but yes, we are. We made it.
Y'all.
We haven't made it to the playoff. We actually went to the first round. We actually passed the first round. We went to the second round.
When did y'all go to the first round? Y'all went to the first round last year?
Yes, we went. And listen, bro.
Stop messing with me, Chef. You know I know my sports.
I'm telling you, though, year before last, when Kyle Lowry left, we went to the second round.
Kyle Lowry went to the Heat.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, we went to the
what
second
y'all do? What y'all got? Pascal? Siakam?
Who y'all got? Don't worry about Pascal. We don't worry about it. It's a different ballgame, my nigga.
You think y'all gonna make the playoffs this year?
But we gonna be better than y'all. Better than y'all that that tall ass retarded.
You need to be
better than that tall ass wannabe LeBron. Oh, he gonna be best prospect. He gonna be the best.
Okay, what are the Grizzlies gonna do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Memphis still gonna lock y'all down.
Try not to lose your team.
We're not gonna lose our team. What are they gonna do? Trade John Morant? Who gives a fuck? Trade John Morant for Pascal. We don't care. But it don't matter. It don't matter.
No, I'm not. No, Chef. I'm sorry.
What?
You're a Raptors fan.
Yeah. You know,
I'm talking about the Raptors, not the Grizzlies.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Raptors, and the Raptors only. I forgot you in Canada. Yeah, you're a Raptors fan.
And
because y'all stole Kawhi Leonard for us. Y'all
Yeah.
got a little quick championship, and then all hell broke loose.
yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'm talking about the Raptors.
Everybody got up, but don't worry about it. But y'all though, don't worry about it. We gonna still be better than y'all.
Why
And
you
then-
got a Grizzlies hat on?
This is a Vancouver Grizzlies hat, not a Memphis Grizzlies hat, because we had the team before y'all did. Since y'all want to talk
But
about
you're a Raptors fan though.
who
Aren't
you
you?
want to talk about?
Are you? Yes or no? Are you a Raptors fan?
Yes. But
You're a
I'm
Toronto
I'm
Raptors
also
fan,
a
right?
basketball
Yeah,
fan
basketball.
in general.
We know
In
y'all
general.
don't have no football team, but
love
aren't
this
you a
sport.
Toronto Raptors
We're not
fan?
talking about football. We're talking about basketball.
Man, can't no Toronto Raptor fan tell me nothing.
Of course I can.
I told you what's gonna happen with
Of course I
Kawhi
can, because
Leonard.
we won the
I
championship.
told you what's gonna happen.
And I know basketball, so
Chef, me and you used to talk this
I can
stuff,
tell you
man.
basketball,
Chef, me and you used to be me and you used to talk this basketball way back in the day.
Yep. But what I'm
Way
trying to
back
tell you
in the
though,
day.
is your
And
team,
I told when y'all got Kawhi Leonard, you was all talking shit to me. And then saying that I said he only gonna be there for 1 year. I told you that he gonna play you.
Since LeBron James, Shaq, and who did you say he was gonna be like better than Giannis? Please, my ass.
Who I said who was gonna be better than Giannis?
No, y'all said he was gonna be like that good, better than him when he came in. He's not gonna be.
Who are you talking about?
People were saying that, not you, but people were saying that he's gonna be better than him. He's gonna drop more. He's gonna average 26 and 12.
I'm gonna give him 1 year, Chef.
I mean, not listen.
I think he can be.
First of all, he probably will. If he gets injured, he's probably gonna be out for like 2 seasons.
You know they're gonna try to injure him.
He's gonna
they're gonna be running up on this leg. The dude is 6'5". They're gonna be all up on his legs. He can't. They're gonna be trying to clip his legs and all that. He gonna stay injured.
He talked too much. He said American sport. I'm telling y'all, all them niggas think like, oh, American sport's soft. That's why he deserves to get. He don't get injured. That's what he said. They all think. Oh, y'all, they all think like
first year.
Australians, of Africans, they all.
Did you watch the summer league?
They all, yeah. And he dropped only one game when he was on his game.
When he got comfortable.
Only
when
one
he got
game.
comfortable, what did you see?
That was it. That was easy. They let him did
when
that.
He got comfortable. What did you see, Chef?
They wasn't playing defense. They let him did that. They let him do that because the media was on their ass.
They was on his ass.
The media was on. The fans was on the media's ass, and the media was on. Whatever. So like
the media gonna be on them. The media gonna be on them now.
The rigged NBA, they had to give him a 1 game because nobody was playing defense that game. Everybody just let him play because once again, it's Greg Popovich. You got to make him look good, and you got to make. But you're gonna see it. I guarantee he won't get not 1 20-point game in a clutch. I guarantee you.
Wait, what did you just say?
He won't get 1 20-point game until like maybe after his first 3 months into the game, into the league, in the season.
I think
he's not just gonna come off like LeBron. He's not just gonna come off like LeBron and get like a 20.
I'm finna go, Chef.
24, bro.
Chef, I'm finna go watch the scrimmage game Saturday,
yes, and you will see what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go watch the scrimmage game Saturday. We got tickets for that.
Unlike him and LeBron, he's not gonna come out and drop, and he should because he's too skinny. You know what I mean? You're easy to fall down. Look how easy is he's so easy to fall down, bro.
Hold on, you trolling.
If he falls down the wrong way, and that tall ass, bro, it's gonna be out like ACL out the whole season, 2.5. Like, you know what I mean? Like it, maybe even 2 years.
Chef, I'm gonna address O-Dog, and I know O-Dog not gonna come in the stream. But O-Dog, if Zion committed and healthy, the Pelicans would have beat the Nuggets.
Man, stop talking about Zion, man.
If Zion committed, you see what the Pelicans
Zion
do
is
without
the
Zion.
Pelicans are better without Zion, my nigga. When the Pelicans
You see what the Pelicans do without Zion. O-Dog just wants some attention. O-Dog, hit the link.
What's that nigga?
We know O-Dog not gonna hit.
No, what's that nigga that looked like Kevin Durant that played for the Pelicans again? What was his name? See? The skinny nigga, man. No, the skinny nigga, man.
Ingram, Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, bro.
I like him. I like him a lot.
You know, why y'all like get rid of that?
I like B.I. I like Valanciunas. I like bring him somebody before he leaves, my nigga. Man, the Pelicans. I'm a Pelican fan too, because that's the Louisiana in me. But I was a Spurs fan before New Orleans had got a team.
If I was Phoenix, I'll buy him up. I'll wait till after the playoff. I mean after the All-Star game and buy up Brandon Ingram.
That ain't gonna happen.
I swear to God I would. I swear to God.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I would.
You ain't buying Ingram.
You're not gonna go back to
security. That's the security blanket.
You're not gonna go back to LA because you don't want to play with. You don't want to play with LeBron. But I would like. Come on, y'all.
He had a chance. LeBron. Hold on. Wait a minute, Chef. Because now you're not knowing your basketball. They gave up. Brandon Ingram wanted to play with LeBron.
Listen, I love Louisiana too. I love Pelicans. Trust me. I like the team. You know what I mean? I like it. I fell in love with them when they had Cousins, Davis, and they had Drew Holiday at the point. You know what I mean? I felt Davis never got injured once again. They could have, you know what I mean? They would have been a team. They would have probably made it to the, you know what I mean, the East and won the championship. But Davis got injured once again.
Yep. But I like the Pelicans before then with Chris Paul, Tyson Chandler.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
They beat the Spurs in the playoffs. They kicked their ass too. But that's when Chris Paul was young.
Zion is killing Brandon Ingram's career right now with all that because they was better off without him. You know what I mean? Brandon Ingram, like he kind of remind me of Jimmy Butler when it comes to the playoffs, my nigga.
Jimmy Butler.
No, like, you know, Jimmy Butler. I'm not saying with the dressing. I'm saying, remember Jimmy Butler was quiet. What's up, King Hayes? Peace, God.
Casey Dawes.
When Jimmy Butler
hold on, my bad.
When Ingram turns it up in the playoff, he could go from a 20-point guy to a 25, 27-point game.
Yeah. He nice like that.
I
like Ingram. I like Ingram.
He's not good. He's not good. No.
How he not good? And you just pull his numbers up.
I would have traded. Listen, if I was the Pelicans, I would have traded Zion to Minnesota for fucking Towns and put Towns, Brandon Ingram together and watch. Now, I guarantee
that'll
you.
Work. I can.
What? Are you saying?
But how can you? But wait, Chef. Wait, Chef.
If y'all lose Brandon Ingram, bro, ain't nobody coming back. Zion is a punk. He will sit on the bro.
Wait, but Chef. Hold on, Chef.
And you sit out there wait till all the fiends come, and then you say,
hold on, Chef.
That's Zion, my nigga. He sat there and wait till the team got better. They put themselves in the playoffs.
Chef, can I say, what was the Pelicans at in last year's standings? What was they at before Zion got hurt? They was number 1 in the Western Conference, right? They had the best record in the league.
They weren't going anywhere.
You just don't throw Zion away. Zion is
no,
different.
Bro. We're not doing this. Yo, get rid of Zion, bro. We're not doing this. That team right there. I like them away too. When I seen that, they proved to me. Listen, they proved to me and beat.
I bet you Toronto will take him. Toronto will take him.
Yes, the damn right will take him. You see what I'm saying?
Well, we ain't trying to get him away.
But we don't want Zion.
You don't get Zion away.
Nobody wants Zion.
You don't get Zion away.
New York don't even want
give him away. No, we need everything you got for Zion.
See, New York is slick. New York, everyone talks shit about New York, right? But New York wanted Zion until when they see that nigga fucked up his leg in the Duke game, they're like, no, we don't want him no more. We don't want him no more. I swear to God,
he busted out of the shoe. They had to make a special shoe for this guy.
No,
they had to make a
you
he
had a
busted
shoe.
out of he
Because
can't
you had
no
a
shoes
shoe.
hold him. This
You
dude
are-
is
no,
so
you are
explosive.
dummy.
This
You
dude
had
is
a
so
shoe.
explosive. This dude is so
Even more
explosive. He
so.
busted out the
No,
shoe.
you
Can't
try
no
to be
shoes
on.
hold him. This
You try
dude
to be
is
on some shit.
incredible. This
No,
dude is
yo.
incredible. If he got his shit together.
No, yo, no.
No, Chef, I don't know what he doing with these porn stars. I don't know.
No, I don't care about if a nigga want to get pussy. I don't get
Yeah. Your business is your business. That's what you do. But man, it's a
I don't
talent.
care about that.
This
You know this,
dude is
I never
one.
did.
This dude is
You
the
know this,
best.
I never did no vlog on it, no reaction to it, because I don't blame a nigga if a nigga want to get some coochie.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get
It's a different
it.
thing.
I get it.
On the court, it's a different thing, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yo,
He can't
you
stay
holding
healthy.
back-
He can't
you
stay
holding-
healthy.
You're holding back. Even LeBron said it. If I had a chance to keep Brandon Ingram, I would have kept him. Yo,
You know, athletes, Chef.
You have
athletes stop fucking because fucking take a lot out you. You know that, right?
Man, you
They stop that shit, man. When they training and they getting ready, they stop fucking. Cause that, you know what I'm saying? That take a lot out.
Semen retention.
Yeah.
They gotta do semen retention.
You know what I'm saying? Zion ain't got it.
The fighters.
He don't have nobody that could teach him and tell him right.
Yeah, the fighters
is he a top world talent?
Yeah,
I don't see no difference from if Zion at his best. I don't see no difference from him and Giannis. I don't see no difference from him and LeBron.
Where they fight, you know, the UFC fighters don't have sex, or a boxer don't have sex for their fight for like the whole, maybe for like, you know, the whole 3 months. Some even do it 2 months going down. Yeah. Because after the fight, they start, you know what I mean? They start doing that shit. It's true though, but you know what I mean? I still don't blame
Zion ain't willing to make that sacrifice. That's his problem, Chef. He's not willing to make that sacrifice to be great.
Bro, get some coochie. What do you mean? He good. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. They don't need him. Brandon Ingram, I would have asked for a trade. If y'all didn't get rid of Zion,
you trying to dismantle the team just because Toronto got dismantled. I see you, Chef. You slick.
No. Zion is like Kawhi Leonard. He's like a younger version of Kawhi. You watch them niggas got better.
I can believe
you watch them niggas got better.
I did the Spurs bad.
You watch them niggas got better, right? He sat on the bench talking like he didn't want to play with them niggas, right? When them niggas
he doing the same thing. He doing the same thing in LA.
Niggas made it to the playoffs.
Same thing in LA.
Like, oh my God.
Kawhi doing the same shit in LA. I ain't never seen this nigga walk off the court injured. But he could score 45 points. Kawhi Leonard could score 45 points, and then the next game, he injured. You don't never see him walk off the court. Nobody have to help him off the court. He just have stupid injuries.
The only nigga on the court that don't age is a fucking AI.
He got y'all a championship, Chef. Be happy. I told you he was gonna get y'all one.
Listen to me.
Didn't I tell you that back in the day?
If you think Zion make Pelicans better, you gotta be crazy.
Man, when he on the court, he do. When he on the court.
Think about it.
On the court, Chef.
In 5 years now, in 5 years from now, when Brandon Ingram wins a championship with somebody else, they're gonna be like, "No, you know, we should have got rid of Zion."
With somebody else.
We should have got rid of Zion.
With somebody else.
We should have got rid of Zion. We should have got rid of Zion. Because I'm gonna tell you this: after Kevin Durant, if he's still in there, trust me, Phoenix is definitely going after him because we all know
the same owners, the Benson family, the same owners that own the Pelicans is the same ones that own the Saints, the same ones. And Zion ain't going if we can't get nothing for it. You can believe that. He ain't just walk. Zion, he gonna bully his way out. Zion was the best. Get no from he already.
I'm gonna tell you, Zion was the best prospect since LeBron James, but he never lived up to his he got injured too quick. He was scoring 20-something game, 20-something, you know what I mean, until he got injured.
He got injured at the end of the day, but you know how much I love Louisiana.
And he had weight on him. So this skinny ass nigga right here definitely gonna get injured, man. You gonna tear some shit.
Chef, you bitter, Chef.
No, but I'm just telling you all the NBA
you better, Chef, because Toronto, I told you what Kawhi was going to do to y'all.
Don't worry about that.
I told you that back in the gap. And y'all won it, and I couldn't say nothing. I said he's going to do y'all the same way he did the Spurs. Did I not tell you that, Chef? Did I not tell you that? and now you worry about Zion getting hurt and Wemby getting hurt.
Marion and
Come on,
Yamba, whatever his name is. Not
man.
happy. You know what team is gonna be good too? Washington. Washington is gonna be a good team. They got Bradley, they got Jordan Poole down there. No, not Bradley Beal.
Let's get back to Jimmy. Let's get back to Jimmy Butler. He took the oath.
Obviously, you sell your soul doing shit like that. Putting on mask.
Jimmy Butler took the oath, man.
King Hayes, you seen that shit earlier.
I was happy with the braids and the little good short.
I wasn't even happy with that braid. No, because that wasn't his real hair. I wasn't happy with the braids because that wasn't his real hair. You're wearing
extensions.
No, you had extensions, and those are the same extensions.
Okay, maybe he had extensions, but he didn't wear no perm blocking one of his eyes.
Them same extension dreads Walmart be promoting to be selling to these kids, and these kids be buying that. Real talk.
My kids now one of my kids won't wear none of that.
Buying that shit, and their mom be putting that shit in their ear, man, in their head, man.
Yeah, that won't happen around my house.
That's what I'm saying. So he been promoting that shit, that agenda for 2 years now.
Yeah.
2 years. 2 years.
Yeah.
That's weird as fuck.
He took the oath, Chef.
Yeah, you're weirdo. Miami, dog.
And I thought Jimmy Butler was one of the most solid niggas in the league. He took the oath.
Chris Bosh was humping niggas after the game, my nigga. You
see, he took the oath. He took the oath.
And then Shaq was like, what the fuck is this? I'm up. Shaq left. After Shaq won the Smash Championship,
you show up with a whole perm on your head, covering one side of your face, like Aaliyah. Like he think he Aaliyah,
bro. With a whole part, bro. A whole black girl part, bro.
Yeah, man. That wasn't a good look, Chef.
Nigga.
That's sad.
My nigga, them type of niggas, bro. Them type of niggas, we smack them.
That ain't what we represent, man. That's why niggas say you don't want to be called no OG. Yes, I am OG. We ain't nothing like that. We don't do nothing like that. And I don't advise my kids. My kids won't do nothing like that.
Listen,
my boys ain't never do no
them niggas took a photo.
Cool ass shit like that.
They took a photo, right? They took a photo. The nigga a bio didn't want to stand near him. The nigga Tyler Hero looked at him. Remember Tyler Hero is a white boy. They looked at him like
Tyler.
And Tyler Hero, the nigga, he let you know straight up.
You know why he looked at him like that? Because he know he
let you know I'm a heterosexual nigga. I like. You see, that's why they don't like him over there. They should have give Tyler Hero the throne. But see with him though, he's like one of them straight up white boy. Like I don't give a fuck. I just want my money.
Yeah, but Tyler Hero, Tyler Hero. Let me tell you something, Chef. Tyler Hero will never get told to do anything like that because of his skin color. I'm being real.
Right.
Jimmy Butler damn near won the championship last year. Oh, this nigga get too big. We gonna make him take the oath. They will never ask Tyler Hero to do that because of his skin color, and he will never have to. Jimmy Butler, he got him. And then he pushing that to how many little kids in Miami? How many little kids in Miami look up to Jimmy Butler in South Beach? And look up to Jimmy Butler. How many people in Miami? Little kids, black kids, look up to Jimmy Butler in Miami. How many kids got his jersey? They damn near wear Jimmy Butler jersey more than they wear Dwayne Wade jersey.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Jimmy Butler is Miami.
That shows you though, yes.
And they put him on TV with a perm.
And he's an
I'm ashamed to say this, right? Y'all know I don't be watching sports, right? I don't even know who that nigga is at all.
You don't, Hazy, because you know, Hazy, I know you.
You know why?
Some other shit.
But I watch basketball enough that I should know who the nigga is. I mean, well, no, I ain't gonna say I watch it enough.
Hazy, I honestly,
never in the sports. I just stopped fucking with it when it got phony. But I just don't know who that nigga is.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
Like when I seen with this shit
on, he put a perm on his head.
I seen it, but I ain't know that nigga.
Yeah, bro.
I seen that shit.
Niggas be funny, dog.
Yo, you know what it was for, right?
I know what it was for. I just said it.
No, the rating's low, man.
He took the oath.
Yes.
No, the rating's low, yo.
And not even that too.
Sports ratings is low. They trying to do all type of shit to get the ratings up, man.
No, it's not even that, bro.
It's getting a little too
that's
weird.
the agenda they're pushing, bro. They're telling you could dress like that and come and play in the league. They're telling you could dress like that, come on the court, and play like that. You could be a transgender.
If a nigga came
play like that, my nigga. That's the message they sending when I see they do that. You know what I mean? And that is the wrong message.
I played sports. I played high school, pee-wee, all that. If a nigga come around with a permanent head, we gonna clean his clock. We never had to worry about that anyway.
Did you see the girl?
Yeah, she getting hella weird.
Did you see the makeup artist? She's from the thing. She's a lesbian. She's from the LGBT community. If you guys, I do these things. I don't just look at. I start tracking and see who are the people and that who their makeup artist is. And if I can't find their name, all I gotta go to the picture. And then once you see a picture with that person, with Jimmy Butler and that person, because it's a black lady, you know what I mean? You go down, you will see the name. You know what I mean? And that they work for the NBA too. You know what I mean? Remember, it's not like he's went down there to Alicia's nails in. You know what I'm saying? Beauty salon and got his shit done. Yeah.
See, that's that shit right there.
Right,
see, that's that shit right there to make that's the shit right there.
He got a whole personal hairstyle. That's not Miami. That's some.
See, that's that shit.
That's
that
not
make
Miami, man. That's not D Wade with. Yeah, D Wade do have a game.
You gotta understand though. What did LeBron said? Come on, be honest. St. Clair.
I'm saying like when you gotta get they makeup artists.
They get weirder and weirder, bro.
They can send somebody anytime they want. They can put anybody on you anytime they want.
Yeah, LeBron James got frustrated with Chris Bosh when he was humping them, my nigga. They win a game, like grab and start dry sexing it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That shit. That's what I mean. Yeah, Chris Bosh was doing that. You know what I mean? Real shit in the locker room. The niggas.
Oh yeah, he did that to who?
And LeBron and them. Wade and them. You know what I mean? Him and Haslam got into it too over that shit. You know what I mean?
I remember, Chris Bosh did some wild shit.
Yeah, bro. You see what I'm saying? And he never did that. He never. Listen, he never did that here. He never did. He never did that here. All the people that play with him, Vince Carter said he never did that here. He did that shit in Miami. It's something about Miami, my nigga. Not gonna lie.
It's something about Miami. It's something about LA.
I mean, real shit.
Yeah,
I ain't see that in Miami like that.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Nah, for real. But I told you, I stopped in Georgia at the gas station.
Slap the fuck out of you in LA for that. Hold up. Let me tell you. Them niggas could never do that to Kobe. Kobe will check the fuck out of them niggas. And that's why I never liked Kobe, because Kobe never did that. Kobe never allowed.
Kobe was with that bootleg.
Kobe never did the wig.
Them doors and all that gang shit. Kobe, you couldn't put that on Kobe.
And this is why I believe they took Kobe off, because Kobe never did the wig. They wanted his daughter to be the whole, the whole woman. Remember, Kobe was gonna have you guys don't understand. Black Mamba was gonna be the whole.
Hold up, he folded somewhere. He ain't do that, but don't get it twisted. He folded somewhere. We just don't know where.
I don't think Kobe ever folded. They put a bogus ass rape charge on him.
He folded somewhere. You ain't even getting the contract. You ain't even getting the contract. Who got a contract without folding?
Kobe ain't never folded. They put some old bullshit ass rape charge on him.
Yo, he got the NBA and the Nike and the Adidas, and you trying to tell me what? Stop playing.
Other than that bullshit ass charge.
So you think you get all that? All right, so you telling me everybody else had
LeBron done anything wrong?
Huh?
Had LeBron done anything wrong?
Shit, I don't know. Not to my knowledge, though.
If they get anything on LeBron, they're gonna rip him apart.
Right.
That's why I like LeBron, because he walk a straight line. If they get anything on LeBron, I swear to God, they're gonna us as black people, we don't be giving a fuck like that. But if they get any little thing on LeBron, they're gonna tear him apart.
Well, what they're gonna do is hold it and tear him apart when it's time to pay him. That's how they play. They get the information and sit on it. They plot and plan with it.
His embarrassment. You know, LeBron embarrassment ritual coming. They gonna. That's in the car too.
He already had
they
one.
Don't like black people.
They already just had the skirt situation.
Hold on. People to be on top that long. that long with no blemishes. They don't like black people to be on top that long with no blemishes.
Don't forget the
LeBron right now don't have no blemishes. They're gonna figure out some kind of way to put a blemish on it. We ain't gonna give a fuck because you know how we is.
Of course not. We ain't
But
supposed to.
yeah, they gonna figure out a way to. LeBron
We
is
supposed to cancel. We supposed to cancel the cancel
culture. How long
culture.
he been in the NBA? Damn near 20-something years unblemished. They gonna figure something out. I'm telling you. Watch. They don't like black people walking that squeaky clean.
Oh, I always gotta push something up, make something up. Or
Yeah.
For sure. I know. I seen it coming. I don't know when it's coming, but I feel it coming though. I feel it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's after retirement or before retirement. But, you know, it's coming though. You're right. Though.
Probably after retirement. Probably 20 years later. Oh, he was raping people or putting pills in their shit.
We're not.
But everybody do it.
This is 2023, but stuff gonna come out 20 years later. No, man. Like, it come out 5 years.
Probably,
or a year.
I'll probably not be around, but
it comes out a little bit quicker than that now. St. Cliff. Remember,
it's gonna come. Well,
it comes a bit quicker than this now. You know.
It probably will. I agree with you, Chef.
Yeah. No, they once they retire and
Shaq wore a dress. Yeah, you're gonna have to wear a dress. You're gonna have to take a shot in the ass like Denzel on Training Day. You're gonna have to, wear a dress. You're gonna have to do something. You just can't walk squeaky clean. You're gonna have to go through some kind of embarrassment. Shit, they just did it.
I don't like that though. Like you always gotta you gotta walk away.
Man, it's bigger than us, Chef. It's bigger than us, and I don't really want to keep
because somebody who run the money gonna make you sell your soul to get it. Yep. It's a devil system.
Well, LeBron is already LeBron is already in them rooms. He in them rooms with the higher ups. He in the rooms.
Right. So he did something then already.
Well, he gonna have to go through an embarrassment.
But I ain't critical. Like I ain't one of them ones trying to figure it out. But I'm just trying to tell you, don't think nobody ain't fold. Everybody fold or they wouldn't get the money. If you don't fold, you're not getting the bag.
Yep.
I was saying though, St. Cliff, you got 2K?
No, I don't have 2K.
Oh, you don't play. You see, you don't play 2K no more.
No.
You play the Madden though.
No, Chef, I had to send my PS5 off.
Oh, you sold it?
No, I had to send it off.
What happened?
My motherboard got fried. Yep, I had to send it back to Sony. I'm probably not gonna get that back till another couple weeks. Yep, my PS5 motherboard got fried. I had to call Sony. They said my 1 year, because I brought my PS5 the day it came out. Yeah, man, shit. That motherfucker won't even come on no more. So I had to call Sony and give them all my numbers and everything, and they said my warranty was up.
What?
So I had to pay them. I had to pay them. Hold on.
Want to put no warranty?
Yeah. The warranty should last until the PS6 come out.
No, hell no.
Yeah,
hell yeah. It's only gonna be about 2 years.
You don't even know when the PS6 coming out. But no, anyway, they said I had a 1 year warranty on it. I gave my serial number, all that, and I had to send it off. So they had to send me a box first. They had to send me a box.
I believe Westbrook might win a championship by I don't know what team. If he's gonna end up somewhere in one of these teams, maybe I don't know, Milwaukee. I don't know, somewhere, but there's some, I don't know. He's gonna get a championship because he wore that dress. Look what happened to DeAndre Jordan. You know what I mean? Everybody thought he was over with him. But look what happened. He got traded in midseason, went to Denver, and won that championship. He wore that dress, him and Chris Paul. You know what I mean? And
Chris Paul ain't get his.
Yeah, but he gonna get it in some crazy way though. Watch.
Yeah.
You know
they made Martin Lawrence wear a dress. They made Tyler Perry wear a dress. They made
when they win the championship, you look back and they
you just can't be like you gotta wear a dress. They never asked Kevin Costner to wear no dress. They never asked De Niro to wear no dress. They never went asked Al Pacino to wear no dress.
Jim
Yeah,
Carrey.
you
They got
gotta,
De Niro.
you
They
gotta
made him
do
put
some
the,
kind of embarrassment
Jim Carrey
ass
wearing-
they
bullshit
made him
when
put
you
the
black.
they got De Niro on Meet the Fockers or whatever one when he had to do the little boob thing. They made him do it.
Well,
They got him.
to do it to walk through the door, but is he white?
They got him.
Yeah, they not white anyway. But yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta do.
he's
You gotta go
Italian.
through some kind of
You're
embarrassment.
not getting the bag, man.
He's
If
Italian.
you want that almighty dollar over a certain amount, yeah, go ahead and just bend over. That's how that go. Everybody know we know that shit now. You gotta keep it below a certain amount, or no. Denzel ain't never wear no dress, but his
he had to get shot in his ass.
he had to
He got
had to
shot in his
betray.
ass. On
He had to
Trading
make
Day.
the black police look crooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to say the N-word.
And it ain't over yet
He
either.
got shot. He had to get shot in his ass. And when cigarettes and drive a Monte Carlo, they knew what they were doing. In
You think
order
he
for
got
him
all
to
his,
get
hold up.
his
Let me
jet
ask
due.
you this though.
In order
You
for
think
him
he
to
got
get his
you
jet
think
due.
he got all his money, or you think they owe him?
Yeah, they owe him.
How do you think about his last movie, Equalizer 3?
I haven't seen it, Chef.
ain't
I gotta
see
go
that.
watch it.
I haven't watched it. I can't lie to you. I started, and not gonna lie to you, I fall asleep every time I start watching it. That's
And
not
the only reason
Okay, so the
why
first-
I
the
haven't
first
watched it
two
because I
are-
looked on my fire stick and the
Too hazy, the
motherfucker
first
gave me
two.
some bullshit. And
I watched, man. I watched it.
and I seen some motherfucker walk across the goddamn
I watched it, and it was
so
so
I'm gonna
funny
wait till they put a good one on there.
I said that because I watched it, and it's just weird because I felt like it was started off like part 2, and part 2 was way a little bit. But maybe because I'm just not really, maybe I need to go. Sometimes you need to go recycle and watch part 2 again just to refresh your memory. But I don't like doing that with movies like that. I didn't, Equalizer 3 wasn't all that. That's why
Man,
So you watched the whole movie, Chef?
No, but I know it's not like it's already out. I'm fucking
Yeah, I know it's out.
It's already out of the theater. That means it wasn't that good. You know what I mean? Look, the one.
Well, he old too now.
Yeah, you know what movie's good though?
The writers ain't that good no more,
Mission
yo.
Impossible. Mission Impossible. No,
Everything went down. The writers ain't that good no more. It's a bunch of motherfuckers that really don't want to work running that shit. They just want the money.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't into
But
the
that ain't gonna
craft.
get you nowhere. That's gonna get you on Netflix. That shit gonna get you. That ain't gonna get you nowhere. We watched. Me and my wife watched Nowhere last night. That was pretty good. But the whole scene was in a Connex.
What was that? Netflix?
Yeah, Nowhere. That was pretty good.
Nowhere. What's it about? Wait, think what it's about?
Oh, girl, them they was in the country and they was trying to get out the country, like being in Mexico, and they paid these traffickers to get them out the country, and they was hiding them in the Connexes, the 18-wheelers, and they got separated, her and her husband, and she was pregnant.
Oh, y'all be watching them movies? I hate watching them things.
Yeah, it was cool though. At the end, the ending was happy.
Yeah, Netflix be having some. They I don't know about them sometimes. They have.
But I watched, you know what I'm saying? That was his and her time, so I wasn't mad.
On that.
So you can't be mad about that.
No, yeah. I got lost for a minute. I'm like, oh, all right, he talking about chilling with the lady. I got you.
Yeah, that was. It turned out to be a good movie.
Yeah, that movie right there.
Yeah, go watch it, man.
If that shit don't start off good, it'll make you don't watch that shit though. I be doing that shit, but I ain't been watching shit lately anyway. Probably for like a year now.
Denzel movie though. This Denzel movie right here was like You know, he's way too slow, yo. Not gonna lie.
He old, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think wasn't Queen Latifah.
He gonna have to play Red
Wasn't
Fox
Queen
now.
Latifah in the Equalizer before him? Queen Latifah.
No, he was an equalizer before.
Queen Latifah, the Equalizer on regular TV, right?
Yeah, he was the equalizer.
That's a show.
He was he was the equalizer before.
Yeah, how fast? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, he was.
I get where you coming from, Chef.
Yeah, he was the equalizer before that, fam.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't like I just don't like the whole, you know, how they as I said, some of these movies, I know they're on a contract, they gotta get them to do the acting and whatever because of their name, but y'all gotta put these new actors in the seats, yo. I mean, the faster the action, you know, get these movies, but y'all
not as good, man. The schools ain't as good. The writers ain't as good. So it don't matter who you get.
Because they let low budget like Tubi and all that take over.
It is too much. It's too flooded, yo. The craft is fucked up.
YouTube is taking over. YouTube is taking over. People, we watching more skits than we watch movies.
No, the TV show. They say podcast in the next 2 years. This is what we're doing. It's gonna be more popular than rapping.
They already doing that now, Chef.
That's why all the rappers, they stop rapping and they start doing this. I hear like this right here. It's crazy. To know that they could sit
just there. Like me, you, and Hazy talking right now.
Yeah, they could.
Then we had a podcast. 3 different people from 3 different parts of the world, of the United States, of the world, and people would sit there and listen to us. They really will.
Of course.
They really will.
People listening now.
Yeah, that's why they got these rappers doing it now because they said like, hey,
they gonna say St. Cliff crazy. They gonna say what they say, but they gonna watch.
Right. But these rappers though, it's different for them because they could go out there and talk. That's why you see Christina Rock or whatever her name is, and Blueface and those. That's what they've been making their money. You know what I mean? And they be using them too to make their platform this corporation because that shit get blown up. You get followers, you get, your shit is, your app is popping. It's the app. It's a fucking app. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. We should be able to create our own app. You know what that shit's gonna cost us? You know what I mean?
No, this shit ain't nothing but double dutch. You just gotta know when to jump in. You jumping at the right time. Just sit back, watch, boom, jump in.
But I mean, I would your own app. Like I was talking about that. That shit was like, oh, when I went to go look at that, I was like, damn, that shit is a lot. And they're already telling you, oh, you can't do this, you have to do that. All that of bullshit. They just want to be in control, my nigga. They don't want you to be no part of that.
I told you I'm still trying to get this shit going. Maybe we can get it going when it get cold outside, man. The Amazon watch parties, man. We can all be in the party watching a movie.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. We can all be in the party watching a movie. I think it might be up to 100 people or something, or 50 people or something watching the same movie.
They do that on the Oculus Quest.
So you can just do it right on your laptop.
Yeah, you can do it on your laptop, but they do it heavily on the Oculus Quest. They create them rooms. They create their own worlds. The Oculus Quest is fire. I don't know why y'all ain't been on that, but they do all that. Them motherfuckers be betting, gambling. Have some real, it's that meta world is
for real. They all do that, yeah. They make hella money off of it.
Yeah.
They get monetized so quick.
Only Fine podcast.
They get monetized so quick. That's how Kwame Brown got back, his name by being podcast. You know what I mean? So I mean, everyone's like, oh yeah, you played for the Lakers, you played for this. And they was talking shit about him. Stephen A was talking shit about him. And he just said he made his podcast, standing up for himself. And niggas standing until they went.
He's standing up for himself because he see where the money, and now Stephen A made him a podcast. I watch his shit all the time.
Yeah, because
and I watch Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, because
Club Shay Shay. Club Shay Shay just had I was watching, he had Marshawn Lynch on there. You gotta go watch, that's a good one.
Man, yeah, if y'all don't go,
Marshawn Lynch really
don't go fuck with Cameron Mace. If y'all don't go fuck with Cameron Mace, some niggas got OJ Simpson on there.
I follow them too, Hazy.
Nigga got OJ Simpson on there, yo.
Yeah, I follow
him.
Niggas
got OJ on there, yo.
The juice,
nigga. How genius
hey, nobody
is that?
Want to answer that question.
Hey, yo, how genius is that, yo?
That question.
Everybody who Sports Center and them don't fuck with, they grab them. Yeah. All of the athletes that get shamed and get shunned, they grab them.
That's smart, though.
What?
Smart. That's smart as hell. Like they're trying to do that little
You got damn right, because Marshawn Lynch, my guy. So if he say something, I don't listen. Even though I hated him when he was playing against the Saints or whoever he was playing against with Seattle, Marshawn Lynch was that guy. He that dude. So you want to hear his story. You want to hear him because he don't really talk like that.
Then he get stopped at the goal line.
Yep, he talked about that.
With the Super Bowl.
He talked about that. He said it. He said, yeah, they was hating on me. They wanted Russ to win that Super Bowl. All they had to do was give
I was happy as shit they stopped him though.
And I know Marshawn Beast Mode can't be stopped.
You said they wanted who to?
They wanted Russ to get that one. Shut down the whole dynasty with that one play call on the goal line. Beast Mode would have got them 2 yards, Chef. You know he would have got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hazy, you know Beast Mode would have got him. But now they want to run. Oh, they want to run.
When it's 2 yards, I don't make no harm. If I'm the quarterback, nigga, we sneaking it.
Not 2 yards. You
2
can't
yards.
sneak 2 yards. You
what?
Cannot
Nigga, you crazy as shit, nigga. We going 2
that
yards.
Man,
5 big ass niggas in front of me, nigga. We going. Yo,
long time to be trying to sneak. You give it to your bell cow.
Give it to your
bell cow.
Cliff.
Give it to the one that got you
Cliff,
down.
You tripping right now? Just look up in front of you. 5 big motherfuckers in front of you. You can't make it 2 yards.
Hell no. Not even with 5 big motherfuckers.
He don't believe in himself.
It ain't that easy, bro.
Cliff don't believe in himself.
Get in 2 yards. I've never seen a quarterback sneak. Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah, I have seen it.
Hey, what?
No,
nigga, I'm getting that too, nigga.
Not on the goal line when the chips is on the line.
I ain't even know Ravens
like
fan
a mile,
like that.
bro.
Lamar getting that every
like
time.
A mile, bro.
Hey, TMG, I ain't no Ravens fan, but Lamar getting that every time.
Get to your bell
Lamar getting that every time.
And let him run some motherfuckers over.
Lamar getting that every time.
Right.
Every time. 2 yards.
Lamar
ain't nothing. If you really want 2 yards, that ain't nothing. We going 2 yards. The center in front of me, I'm like, yo.
It's easy to
I'm
say.
like, yo, move 4 yards forward.
It's easy.
Push forward 4 yards. All I need is 2. You need 4 yards.
Your Hogs going against my Hogs? Yeah. The end zone? Man, you ain't getting no 2 yards. That shit seem like a mile, bro.
Man, you crazy as shit.
All right.
I don't know what you talking about.
You ever play football?
Yeah. Fuck you, man. You hear me talking about I'm going to get that 2 yards? That's because I know.
What if I don't want you to get them?
I'm getting 2 yards, yo. Nothing
if I don't want you to
get
them,
you can't do nothing about it. Yo, you can't do nothing about 2 yards. You can stop me from getting 4 or 5.
If I don't want you to get them, you're not.
Yo, you can stop me from getting 4 or 5. You ain't stopping 2 yards, yo. And I'm the quarterback sneak. You can't do it, yo. I ain't talking about the running back. I'm talking about I'm the quarterback.
He's getting that 2 yards.
If it was that easy,
I'm getting that, man.
do it every time.
Who I don't even know who you is that don't think you gonna get it. You supposed to be like, yeah, I'm getting 2 yards. There's no way you can't get 2 yards. That's
King
3
Hazy,
strong
King
footsteps.
Hazy, motherfuckers would rather kick a field goal than to try to do a 2-yard sneak.
I don't know.
They do it all the time. They do it every week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not. I bet you. Lamar going. It must just be a Baltimore thing.
It ain't about being no Baltimore thing. It's about being logical. Lamar Jackson, I don't see him doing it.
Who else would do it every time?
I don't see Lamar Jackson doing it.
Ben will do it. Big Ben will do it. Big Ben will
Lamar
do it
Jackson
every
not
time.
even
I
from
seen Big
Baltimore.
Ben do it.
He
I
not
seen
even
Big
from
Ben do
Baltimore.
it.
So what
I
are you
seen
talking
Big.
about?
I ain't talking about from Baltimore now. I'm just talking about
He
other
just plays
quarterbacks.
for Baltimore. He not from Baltimore. He not going in there.
Who?
With the game on the Super Bowl on the line. Lamar
Yeah,
Jackson
he going
never
2
even
yards.
been in the Super Bowl.
Yo, he's going 2
He never
yards
even
every
been in the
time.
Super Bowl. How you say he gonna take a sneak?
2
2
yards is
yards.
not good.
Come on, man. That shit is hard, bro.
No, it's not. It's so easy that I ain't
If you
even
don't
tripping
want,
about
if you
it. We
don't
gonna
want,
get 2 yards. We gonna get 2 yards, yo. 5 big motherfuckers in front of you. 6 big motherfuckers sometime.
and what you think on that D line and them linebackers and they stack
It
the
don't
box?
matter. The center right there in front of you.
You're not getting
All
them.
you
They
gotta do
gonna
is
push
fall.
you back, bro.
All the center gotta do is fall. You can just step on his back, and that's a yard, and just lean forward. That's another yard.
Yeah, man.
That's 2 yards.
That's
It's easy. It's too
Yeah.
easy. It's
If
too
that was
easy.
that easy, everybody would be doing it, Hazy.
It's too easy, yo.
If it was that easy, everybody would be doing it. It's easy to talk about it.
2 yards get stopped, niggas stop 2 yards.
I ain't saying they don't, but they don't stop the 2 yards. They don't really be stopping the quarterback
It's
sneak
hard
like
to get
that.
inches, bro. I can see if it was 4 inches. You talking about 2 yards? A quarterback sneak? You don't know football, bro.
Who don't know football? What the fuck is you talking about? You don't got to fall when you do a quarterback sneak. You can just run and push the lineman. You can just push, and go 2 yards. You don't got to fall. You don't got to hit the ground and try to reach out. You can just go behind the lineman, put your forearm on his back and go 2 yards. Yo, it's going down. I don't know what you talking about. If you know football, you know I ain't lying. You can just push your lineman forward 3 yards, yo, and get to him. The person in front of him can't stop him and your force. Come on now, knock it off. We going 2 yards, yo. What with the sneak? I'd be mad as shit when they on quarterback sneaking for 2 yards and they go look, hand it off to the running back who 2 yards behind the quarterback, and now he really gotta get 4 yards, 5 yards. When you just already right there by the line, all you need is the 2. Why the fuck you gonna go backwards, hand it off, and then now we gotta get 5? It don't be making sense, man. A lot of the times the calls they make don't make sense. That's why football phony and shit now.
Right. They rigged, bro. Rigged, a lot of rigged games.
You know, ain't no way. You ain't stopping me and a big lineman. I'm sorry. They ain't going down.
Well, Hazy, if it was that easy, nobody.
Look, I might fuck around. We might fuck around. I might fuck around. Score.
If that's the case,
I think it's a game. Like I ain't getting the 2 yards. I fuck around, bend that corner, and be out.
King Hazy. If it was that easy, nobody should never punt on 4th and 1. Nobody should do none of that. I agree. This is chess, not chess. This is chess, not chess. If you think you can make 4th and 1,
hold up, Cliff.
With your back against the wall,
it depends where you at. It depends on the score and where you at on the field. 4th and 1 on your side of and I'm in your territory. Oh, we going for it every time. I don't care if we at the 49. We going. We not punting that. We going. But if we close by our own end zone, we backed up and you about to score. Now I might punt it. But it depends. If the game tied up and there's a minute left, we going.
Sometimes it's better, Hazy, to get them 3 points. Ain't nothing wrong with
sometimes
getting 3 points.
Sometimes you miss the field goal.
They do.
Sometimes you miss the field goal. Sometimes you get backed up a little bit even further.
Lamar Jackson don't even go for it. And 4th and 1.
It's hard to fail with the QB sneak. It's very hard to fail, man. I hardly see you gotta be a bum ass quarterback not to get 2 yards on a QB sneak. I'm just sorry, man. If you got any type of skill,
it ain't easy. It's talking about it,
man. Show me who don't be getting it on the quarterback sneak. We gotta look at all the quarterback sneak footage and see who can't get 2 yards.
Many times you can't. You don't even quarterback sneak from 2 yards. Who does that anyway?
Yo, it's
you quarterback sneak when
only
it's
2
inches.
It's 2 footsteps.
Football is measured by inches. Who does a quarterback sneak at 2 yards anyway?
That's what the conversation is, Cliff.
Well, don't nobody do that anyway. Let me change the conversation. That's stupid to do anyway. Who quarterback sneak from 2 yards out anyway?
Whoever trying to get 2 yards. Guaranteed.
Yeah, that's
whoever trying to guarantee themselves 2
yards. Who does that anyway? Like, this is who does that? I know quarterback sneak from 2 yards. 2 yards.
Who believe in themselves. The people who believe in themselves does that.
No, yeah, you could believe in. You could believe you could bench 100 pounds, 500 pounds.
I don't know.
You could believe you could bench 500 pounds. But guess what? At the end of the day, you can't even lift 250.
No, I can't lift 250. Then again, I can't even say that.
Yo, mine can tell you I
don't lift weight, but I probably can bench 250. I probably can bench 250
off your chest.
Say what?
Your mind could tell you could do 500, but when you put 250 on your chest, you can't even get that.
Yeah, but my mind wouldn't tell me I can do 500. That ain't the same thing as guaranteeing myself 2 yards.
2 yards is like 500 pounds.
For you.
On 4th down. I
see that now.
A quarterback sneak.
You probably won't even go for it on Madden.
I don't play Madden.
Or no football game.
I don't play Madden.
2 yards, Cliff. You don't believe in yourself that much for 2 yards, yo?
No, I'm speaking as a coach. I'm speaking from a coaching aspect.
If I'm the coach, my quarterback, I need to believe in him that he got that.
Well, if that's the case, then there shouldn't be no field goals. If you do 4 and 2 every time,
every field goal ain't 2 yards, yo. Every field goal ain't no 4 for 2 yards.
I say going for it. We should take field goals out the game. If every coach,
what if it's 4th and 10?
Every player.
Hey, Cliff. So what if it's 4th and 10?
I tell you what, Hazy. This is how much I'm confident in myself because I play defense and I play cornerback. I guarantee you I can stop you from getting 2 yards.
No, you can't. I guarantee you can't.
Shit, you won't be getting that. If it's me and you, mama, you won't be getting that.
You crazy as shit. I bet I'll bowl your ass over just for not believing.
I guarantee you.
Just for not believing that shit, nigga. I'm coming through that, nigga. We gonna collide.
You know how hard I hit.
We gonna collide and I'm going forward.
You're not leaning forward. None of that. I'm gonna dump you.
Hey, look, you tripping.
I ain't tripping. I'm just saying. You said,
I'm gonna bowl you over.
You said, I believe I can get 2 yards. I believe I can stop you from getting 2 yards.
Look. I don't know about football.
I play defense. I don't play offense.
I don't know about football, but you basically talking about going Oklahoma.
And I love to hit. I bet you I can stop you from getting 2 yards.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Oh.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I just told you I'm getting that 2 yards. You're going to wait all this time and then try to say otherwise. No, you can't, man.
Yeah. Well, you said I didn't believe in myself. I believe I can stop you from getting 2 yards.
No, you don't even believe you can get the 2 yards. So you don't think nobody can get it because you don't believe in yourself.
I'm looking at the NFL. I watch football. Don't nobody go on for 4th and 2. Not a quarterback sneak. You said a quarterback sneak. 2 yards.
Yeah, on a quarterback sneak. The center right there in front of you. All he gotta do is push forward 3 yards. If he can
Chef.
push forward
Chef,
3
what do you
yards,
think, Chef?
What?
A quarterback sneak for 2 yards.
Yeah, that could happen.
That's a successful play.
Yeah, it depends on how.
2 yards. I didn't say inches. Now I can say
ATMG.
if he would say inches,
Soon
I
as
was
the
okay with
center
that.
hike the
And
ball,
I would be okay if he said
soon as
1
the
yard.
center hike the ball, all he needs is 3 yards on foot, and I can get the 2 yards behind him. It's that easy. Long as the center get 3 yards, I'm 2 yards. I'm right behind him. How the fuck you go? You can't get between
Chef, how
us.
many
That
games?
fast
How
attack.
many?
There's
How
no
many
way.
games
It
you
ain't
watched
fast.
this
You're not
week?
fast enough.
How many games
You
you
got
watched
you
this
have to
week, Chef?
teleport.
Chef, how many of you games you watched this week and they went for it on 4th down? And the ball turned the
You
other
just
way.
said they don't be doing
The
it.
ball
Man,
don't
don't try
even.
to reference it now
Hold
after
on,
you
Chef.
said nobody
Hold on,
don't do
Hazy
it.
Thoughts.
Ain't nobody
Hold on,
running the ball. I hear you.
King Hazy.
Ain't nobody running
Not
the
only
ball.
do the ball, the only you stop the momentum shift in the whole game when you get stopped. You know that, Chef. When you stop them, the momentum shift.
Right.
The momentum shift, everything shift when you get stopped. Coaches don't take chances like that. When you get stopped, you talking about quarterback sneak 4th and 2. That's a long way, bro. 2 yards is a long way
For you.
for a quarterback sneak. That's how I know you never played football.
Dude, what?
That's how I know you
keep
don't know
saying
nothing
that.
about football.
You keep
He's talking about
saying that,
quarterback
yo. Why do
sneaking
you
for 2
keep
yards.
saying that? Hey, look, come on, Ben
Your
Crump.
running back and fullback
Listen,
can't
man.
even get 2 yards.
I'm getting 2 yards, Cliff, on you and another nigga. It can be 2 yards.
Yeah.
We going through y'all for 2 yards, yo. Y'all not stopping that. You and another nigga. We coming through there. We getting
And
2
you
yards.
say Lamar Jackson can get 2 yards in the quarterback sneak.
Man, he do it
Lamar
all day.
Jackson is
And I'm
special.
not even a fan. Listen, I'm not even a
Lamar
fan.
Jackson is special, and I love that brother. But yeah, when it's a goal line stance and them dogs is on the line,
Yo,
you ain't getting 2 yards. Not no quarterback sneak. You're not doing that.
Hey, yo, all right, man.
I don't think he have done it.
Oh, man, this man said that. Talking about I don't know about football. You don't know shit about football. You saying you don't think Lamar Jackson ain't done it. Everybody know he done it. How you think he just got the contract, man?
Man, I'm
How he
not
just get the big bag, man?
St. Cliff, hold on, Hazy Thoughts. I know you don't know. I'm not a Lamar Jackson hater. I'm a Lamar Jackson fan. Let's get that understood.
I'm not a fan.
Before we even go forward,
I'm saying this
I'm
as
a
football
Lamar
knowledge.
Jackson fan.
Why you not a Lamar?
And I'm a Saints fan.
Hold on. What's wrong with being a Lamar Jackson fan, St. Cliff?
I don't like. Hey, yo, I ain't a Raven. I don't mess. Look.
Wait a minute, you're not a
I
Raven.
don't really want to say this no more because I'm on a campaign bigging up the city. I got my reasons though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to. I
I
don't want to have y'all looking at it how I don't want to have y'all looking at it how I look at it.
They should put more. All them teams should put a lot of money into Baltimore. I get that part.
We can ready win the World Series.
But don't talk football to me.
We can ready go to the World Series.
Not the Orioles.
The Orioles ready go to the World Series. You bugging.
I'm not a baseball nigga. Long as the Astros don't win, I'm good. I don't care who wins it. I'm in Texas.
You don't
Long
like
as
the
Astros don't win, I don't care who wins it. The Atlanta Braves, the Cubs, the Orioles. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Long as the Astros, I'm sick of these Astros.
Get it together now because it's about to be the Orioles. We won 100 and something games. We won 100 and something games.
The old school ass Hoovers. They don't even know nothing about baseball, but just because they Hoovers. Yeah, these idiots. They don't even know no player on the goddamn team just because it's the Astros. Everybody Astro fans now.
But yeah.
The Hoovers. Yeah, so long as the Astros don't win,
Fans of Lamar Jackson.
I don't care. Just like the Cowboys. Long as the Cowboys and the Astros don't win, I'm good. On that.
Who's playing tomorrow?
And I think y'all would agree with me on that.
On what?
on the Cowboys and the Astros.
St. Clair.
What's up, Chef?
I used to be a Cowboys fan. You know, when Emmett was there, I was fucking with the Cowboys back in the day.
Who's playing tomorrow?
In baseball?
No, I mean like the
Thursday night game? I don't know, Chef. I didn't even look it up.
So
I just see it when it comes on. It's probably gonna be on Amazon Prime anyway.
Yeah, real. That's what I'm saying tomorrow. They're like, y'all.
It's probably gonna be on Amazon Prime. Whatever it is.
I can't tell y'all what to do though, but somebody needs to come up with us.
I got Amazon Prime. I'm lucky to have it, but
with a what?
Sports channel.
I hate they doing shit like that.
I was looking at
it. Niggas already did it. I want to do something different. Cam and them already got that sports.
Yeah.
The new sports wave locked down.
Yeah.
It's everybody else gonna be a follower now. I'll do something that can segue into it, or that can, you know what I'm saying?
You know,
Hazy,
King Hazy, you know I'm locked in, bro. I ain't missing nothing. Trust me.
What on the
I ain't
sports?
missing nothing, my boy. I ain't missing nothing, bro.
I ain't even watched the fight the other night. Everybody was mad at Charlo though. They say boy was running. Did you watch that shit, Cliff?
Fight, man. It's you know what?
You watched it?
Yeah, I watched the whole fight.
He was running, yo. I ain't even watched the highlights. I really ain't a Charlo brothers fan.
I like the twins. I like Hazy. He jumped up 2 weight classes.
Yeah, I know.
Just like you saying, you could just run 2 yards in the NFL, and you think it's that easy. Try jumping up 2 weight classes.
No, that ain't the same thing.
It is. No, it's
that's like going from a quarterback and trying to be a lineman.
I'm gonna tell you something. He got 20 mil out the fight.
Yeah,
that's the most he ever got. That's the most he ever got.
Yeah, he ain't give a fuck about that.
What up, Yellow? What up, Yellow? Hit the link, Yellow. That's the most he ever got at all his fights combined by fighting Canelo. He jumped up 2 weight classes.
I see why he was just running there.
No shit, he was little. He was too little.
No, he just wanted his 20.
Canelo was eating. I like Canelo. I mean,
he basically took a 20 just to lose.
He did. Yeah. Yep. I say the same thing. Because everything he hit Canelo with, Canelo was eating all his punches.
Was he? He was undefeated.
He was cutting the ring off, Hazy. He was cutting the ring off, and every time Charlo hit him, man, he was eating him.
Yeah,
instead of coming forward, he was coming forward, and he was hitting him with power punches and ball. He dropped him. He didn't even drop him like knocking clean off. He made him take a knee. And I think that was the smartest thing he could have done because he took a knee to gather himself. And then he was defensive after that the whole fight. But Canelo was he I ain't gonna say he destroyed him because Errol Spence Crawford destroyed Errol Spence. He didn't destroy him like that, but
man, Errol Spence was high, man. I seen it before the fight.
I thought he was high too, but
I was like, he don't look right, yo. He don't look right.
But Canelo was going forward. He didn't fear none of this. He jumped up 2 weight classes. That's what people don't understand. He jumped up 2 weight classes.
Yeah.
Shit, Hazy.
For the 20 mil, though. I do understand.
He jumped up from
20 million.
He jumped up from this is the thing. And them niggas
yo, you said he got 20. You sure he got 20, yo?
Yeah.
You sure, yo? I gotta look that up. I don't think Charlo got no 20.
Up, Hazy.
So how much Canelo got?
He jumped up from 146. He jumped up from 146 to
how much Canelo got? How much Canelo got?
156. 157.
157 million?
Oh,
no, I said how much did he get?
I'm talking about the weight. I'm talking about the weight.
How much did he get?
How much he get? Had to jump up to fight Canelo.
How much Canelo get?
Shit.
Because I'm trying to see if the fight grows like that.
I don't know.
I believe you say he got 5. He might have got 2 million, 3 million or something. Not no 20.
Man.
Yo, Charlo
Oh,
for
you know
20?
2 million?
Is you tripping? I gotta look this up. Hold up.
Look it up before you start talking.
Yeah, I am.
Canelo left out of there with an 80 mil. I mean, 20 mil. So that means if Cello left out of the twin, left out of there with 20 mil, Canelo had to get 80. You talking about 2 mil. Man, that boy
Let me
wouldn't
see.
even get out the bed for that.
I ain't saying, hey, hold up.
You say you're going to look it up? You want me to look it
That's
up?
what I'm doing.
I didn't bet no money on it because
All right,
I
knew what the fuck. I ain't crazy, man. The purse for the Canelo versus Charlo fight hasn't been officially announced, but according to some reports, Canelo Alvarez is estimated to earn 25 or 30 mil for the fight.
Okay,
Canelo
how much
signed-
Charlo gonna get?
I'm about to tell you, Canelo signed a 3-fight, $100 million deal with Premier Boxing Champions back in June.
Oh, 3. That's his promoters. But what did they
Right.
make?
This bout is confirmed to be the first of the contract. On the other hand, Jamel Charlo is estimated to earn $1.5 million.
No.
He look 1.5 million guaranteed and 40% of the pay-per-view share. Which could bump his total. Listen, which could bump his total to 6 million. I knew you ain't getting no 20. Charlo ain't 20 yet. He ain't 20 yet. You gotta work for 20. You gotta work for 20. That's 10% of Mayweather. He ain't no 10% of Mayweather.
Okay.
And I hate to say that, I ain't trying to reduce the nigga
Okay,
or no shit like that.
No,
But
because now I gotta bring that argument back to work. And Canelo only got what?
Canelo got 25 or 30.
30.
Because his part of a three fight deal. He got 100 mil for 3 fights. So I guess he getting 30 for this one. I guess he probably get 40 for the next one and 30 for the last one, or however they divide it up. But they said Charlo gonna get, he got 1.5 guaranteed and then 40% of the pay-per-view. So it depends on how much the pay-per-view.
Charlo, no, because I gotta take this information back to work with me tomorrow. So Charlo only got, you said 1.5?
1.6.
And the back end on the pay-per-view, once they
40%.
40% of
That's
that.
what Charlo got, 40% on the pay-per-view. You know they're gonna fudge the numbers. He's saying Deion Sanders and them just going
that
to do that.
Sound like a fucking, but he'll never see them numbers unless he put a lawyer on that shit. The right numbers, but okay, I gotta take that back, yo.
So Charlo was undefeated though?
In his weight class, yeah.
So he ain't care about this weight class either. He probably not even gonna stay in this weight class. He just jumped up for the bag. He jumped up for the bag.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, Hazy, but I'm glad you broke that down because they say he got 20 mil.
No, he ain't getting no 20. They said 1.6 guaranteed. And they
1.6,
said
that's a long way for 20.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm definitely gonna catch y'all on the next one.
All right, TMG.
Being hazy.
All right, be cool,
All right,
man. Next program.
Good shit.
Have a good night, y'all. Much respect for coming to.
Much respect already, man.
All right. All right, y'all. I comment, subscribe. Thanks for coming out, hanging out with us. All right, y'all. Until next time, though. Iceberg. So yeah, much respect to everybody. I'll see you on the next one. All right, I comment, subscribe. I'm out.